soon. See you, Puku. Stay dank.
Hello, hello.
See you in a tad. See you in a tad, my lad.
Tis I, the Puku. Welcome to the stream. We'll be starting soon. I'm just sipping my coffee.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure. A bargain, 7 orange.
Cheers, my friends.
A bargain.
Stop sniffing the banana. Damn it.
There's a thing called talents in this game. It's not. And it's like how it's a point system. So it sounds really dumb when you go, do I have any talents? I'm like, huh, I don't have any talent. Let's get a good night's nap, alright? Bye. Oh snap! Hey, what's up?
Hey.
How are you, Puku? Why is my audio on your stream if you're streaming? I don't understand.
I'm streaming. Can you hear me?
This is the world come to. Is just one big
You have to
data
be on my
stream?
stream to hear it.
90 key is now live.
What am I doing?
ストリーミングアート、サンディ・ウィズ幅、モデリングヒューマン。
RPG they just throw shit at you. I mean, they still do that today, but at least it's structured. Like in folders. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm just fucking holding shit. What is a quest in a game? I mean, in real life. I
What?
have to get on my stream to hear. You'd have to get on my stream to hear, guys. You won't believe this.
Stop.
All you have to do is go on the link below and just hit that like button, and don't forget to subscribe.
That's
And
right.
you'll hear that audio.
Don't you forget it.
Well, I'm never.
Oh my god, Tian Kid! Thank you!
Don't freak out
Wait, this is from
冷や
yesterday.
Psychology is
Oh wait. Why? What do you mean don't freak out? Are you giving me more subs?
I joke.
Oh my god. Thank you.
せ。No, it is not. Yes, I am. It's from now here.
Why do you keep gifting me subs? Oh my god. Thank you. Is it for the 3D merchandise? Thank you. I just like the little animation I made.
はい。
Hi, Nelly. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm gonna turn on the voice channel.
OHLYA。アクチャリー、の LOLI just do it randomly 企み顔。
One second. There we go. Voice channel is live.
Thank you, I am finally a sub.
Aw, thank you. Nelly's a sub. Good for him.
Whoever did that, thank you so much.
what happened in the zebra after I disappeared.
I left soon after you. So I did hear that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sometimes
企み顔コングラッチュレーション。
Thank you.
Has killing people become a pleasure for you?
Have had. Thank you so much for giving the subs. You made some people's lifetime because they're now subbed to Puku Ducky.
You just can't seem to call the population
wanted in life.
It's wonderful. Wives, women. People here go wild for it. It's incredible.
Oh my goodness gracious.
スバット、It comes at a price now 激怒。
Try me.
But what? Wait, let me see.
I wouldn't have the heart to skin you. Come see me when you've gotten some.
Oh god, what's happening? What do you need from me? You're not gonna ask me to strip or something, right? I won't do it. I'll have you know.
Full screen DAB。
Oh, okay. Here I go, I'm switching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, let me move this chair.
I'm going to your streams. Don't you?
Oh, Cassie's live streaming too?
Yeah. It's coming out right.
ラムハを笑いながら床を転げ回っている顔をオンリーアイ。
Muslim foul.
I will dance for the money.
Muslim foul. Muslim foul is because I'm Asian.
It's a tiny bit of a workout just now. God, because I pinned up my green screen, you can see the cords right next to my bed. I guess now that I've changed screens, I might as well go on to 3D stream then.
I'm your chaotic.
I mean, you only had to do one dab for that. I'm just saying.
He's made me suffer.
I wasn't trying to make you suffer, so I'm
I'm
sorry.
just kidding.
I am sorry though. Like I was only expecting one
No,
dab.
I'm appreciative. That's why I did like almost a dance number of dabs.
How you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. I got myself a nice warm cup of coffee and I can't complain. I got to sleep
Where you at?
for the full 7 hours. I went to bed at noon today
I know, Geralt.
and woke up at 7.
Awesome.
Where are you talking about me? Or are you talking about Geralt?
Can't complain. I feel pretty good.
You got anything new going on in your life right now
Geralt.
that you're willing to share, like live with people?
See, I'm drinking too much
Yeah, I
coffee.
mean, I'm mostly an open book. I was meant to
Thank
meet
you.
with like some old friends from college
Thank you.
today, but ended up having to do a rank check on that because, with the pandemic stuff going on,
Yes, this is
the place we
Geralt.
usually met at didn't have dine-in options, so we didn't really know what to do.
And I don't have anything
Other
to
than
lose.
that,
Yeah.
Nothing that way.
yeah.
I know.
Oh, I did this one. I went on a small trip with my uncle, and I mean this isn't like
What are you up to today?
today or anything. I mean it was like earlier in the month. But we went out for a small trip and stuff like that. What we ended up doing was just getting freaking fast food and sitting at a bench in the park.
Sounds like a good time though, honestly.
I mean, it was pretty relaxed. I mean, there wasn't a lot of people around. I mean, I got social anxiety. I don't like people.
I feel that so bad, honestly. I've been trying to get better about it, but like that's why I stay home most of the time because I don't like going to the grocery store.
When I go anywhere, I hate it.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
hate it.
I saw Julian.
I'd much rather be here. Like what I do is like if my mom is getting groceries for her side, I'll be like, hey, can you just pick up some cat food for me? That would be wonderful. And she's like, okay.
Okay, so a little bit about me with my injury. The reason I hate people is because
scary sound effect.
With my injury, I have memory problems, and I'll lose everything. It doesn't matter what it is, how important it is. It doesn't matter. I will lose it. Okay.
Yeah.
And along with my physical disabilities from it, I have or I used to while I had a vehicle. Mine got totaled last year. So I had a handicap placard up because I mean I'm physically fucked. You know, I have to be in a wheelchair every now and again. You know,
That really sucks.
it sucks. It does. I just don't like it, and I don't like to admit it. But I mean, I really do need a wheelchair every now and again. Like, people think I'm crazy, but I'm just like, yeah, it can be bad for me.
I bet.
Anyways, though.
You seem like the kind of person that would push yourself to walk even if you need to be in a wheelchair at the moment.
I had an 8-inch piece of concrete go through my skull, and it was lodged in my brain. I was actually like hospitalized for this, and I remember asking my buddy who was in charge of me at the time. I'm just like, hey, could you just give me the day off so I can sleep this headache off?
This headache.
And I just went to sleep. I went like I'm not joking. I literally went to sleep.
Confession.
Well, like the crazy part is that like I remember going to sleep, and I remember saying, you know, I remember just thinking, you know, hey, it's time for me to wake up now. You know, it's like I had my sleep, I had my rest. You know, it's time to wake up and get back to work.
Oh shit.
That's literally what I thought. Because I mean, I made my promise. You know, I asked for it, and I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna take advantage of it. Well, what I didn't know was that I was actually in a coma for 3 days. I was actually in a coma for 3 days. That was supposed to last a year.
For sake,
It was
at least
supposed
you
to last a
didn't
year, and I
die.
stood up, and I was like, "Hey,
Hi,
I need,
Fire. How
like,
you doing?
what the fuck's going on?"
白牛
Well, like, yes, I do push myself. With the concrete in, I broke a lot of my body, and counting 23 compound fractures of my jaw. I was in the hospital for 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
That's counting the time of being in a coma.
IM がどういう
It was almost 15 days. So yeah, I kind of do like push myself.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You do a lot of, like, I want to say stupid things. Like, I don't want to be offensive, but it's kind of like stupid things.
I mean, you go right on ahead and say it however you want to say it.
Well, I know, like,
but,
I know you're doing it,
I
like, to
do a
keep being a hard
lot
worker,
of-
but, like, if you're dead, how can you work hard?
I do a lot of stupid stuff too, though. And that was actually my injury from the army that actually like retired me.
Man. But yeah, like, Fire, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? But yeah, damn. Seriously, that's... Yeah.
Just push and try, you know.
Well, at least you're doing okay, but like, it seems like you've gotten a lot
I
of
mean,
head
I'm having a
injuries.
good day. I'm having a good day.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I'm watching a new it actually just got released this morning, and I'm already almost done with it. If not, I'm on my last episode for
Is it
it.
like a Netflix
Yeah, Netflix series. Lucifer, season 5, the part 1, season 5, part 1 got released this morning.
Oh, wow.
So yeah.
At least I stopped short of proposing. Shawnee deserves someone normal. Someone who will care for her.
I've had many people compare me to Lucifer, actually. So
I've heard of the series, I just don't know how the show is.
Did you know Mom's? Yes.
I like the show. It's a really great show.
Sometimes I truly regret.
But I mean, there's definitely some content where it could offend people who have a very light sensitivity to many things.
Yeah. I feel that.
But I mean, it's a good show. It's got a good storyline and everything. And honestly, the reason why they're even back for season 4 and season 5 period was because of the fans.
Dream time. Screw this dialogue. I can't even hear it right now. But let's go.
So yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, pretty cool.
Oh my god!
0
Turn of events. Thank you! I love this, because I love the
トゥ
radiant
ーンブレード
like,
トゥーンブレードトゥーンブレード
I love the memes, like the mirror, like...
トゥーンブレードトゥーンブレード
Thank you guys! Reading with a
エルパ
party.
5トゥーンブレード
Nice.
イグパ5トゥーンブレード
I love it.
It's a ダングレード BOI ビグパ5トゥーンブ
I
レード
gotta mute.
To the voice chat.
I gotta mute this now. There we go. Alright, so thank you for the raid. Wow, I love that.
ビグパ5トゥーンブレード
Tom Raido. Oh, it's still on here. Okay, I'm gonna move on to a 3D picture, okay? There you go. Ah, transition. There you go. So how's everyone doing? Why does it seem quiet all of a sudden?
I'm doing good today. Well, I just shut up because like I feel like I talk about myself a lot too much. So like I just
Fire
shut my
Eyes
mouth.
Big Simpsy
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
be honest.
Don't worry about it.
How
Honestly,
you
it's fine
doing?
if people talk about themselves. I mean, I like to listen to everything and learn things, you know. And if I feel like talking about myself, I will, you know. The point is to share the village community with everyone. I may be the host,
It's called not a
but
cult.
everyone is definitely part of the community that is the Puku Ducky. We're all a family
You know, one of
of
my
cults.
favorite weapons from Warfare would be the 810 Thunderbolt.
What's that?
It's literally a flying machine gun. I mean, the most apt description of it is it's a flying machine gun.
Wow.
Yeah. It has like a, I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's a 30mm Vulcan cannon that the entire aircraft is actually built around.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
And every second it shoots 70 rounds.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
4,200 rounds
Puku.
per minute.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the voice chat.
Thank you for what you just sent.
Are you serious?
I had a good laugh. I just saw that now.
What?
Oh, Bob. I was like, oh, what could this possibly be? I'm just, Jesus Christ.
Kazi wanted to see a
What?
dick, so I sent him one.
And it was
What was
mine.
Huh?
What just happened?
Kazi wanted to see a dick, so I sent him one.
I didn't want to do it.
What?
I mean, you could have asked me, bro. I mean, come on.
I was just sending her dick pics.
We did.
I mean, yeah, okay, that's cool. But like, yeah, no, like the 810 Thunderbolt in a 3-second burst. they'll actually stop the aircraft in mid-flight and push it back 3 football fields.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Fucking Americans.
Fucking right? Fucking Americans, I love them.
It's like that movie was like something about something America. Fuck yeah. What's that movie called?
Team America World Police.
Is
That's
that
the
that one?
best. Yeah, the by the South Park guys. I literally watched that like a month ago.
Like
Ranger, up.
huh?
It's on Netflix. I love that movie so
Americans
fucking
are
much.
so extra.
The marionette puppets.
Oh, that one.
Team America, fuck yeah. Kicking in ass wherever we go. America, fuck yeah. And it just starts off with them like killing a bunch of terrorists in Paris. And they're like just doing so much damage. They're just destroying everything. They just to kill 5 guys.
It's like that episode of like
We caught the
what
terrorists.
was it, American Dad, where Stan is like about to be like what's the word, stoned, but then he has like a daydream of like Bush coming in on a helicopter, like throwing out a bunch of like beers and stuff, come to save Stan or something like that. It was funny.
Terrifying.
No one's seen that. I'm seeing nobody has any reaction. I'm like, oh my god, I feel like I'm explaining.
I've watched like probably I don't even know. I've passively watched that when it came on TV probably a couple times.
Oh my god. Now I feel like
I'm like, hey, when's Family Guy come
I'm
on?
ashamed of you guys.
It was literally called American Dad. Why the fuck would I want to watch that?
Because Americans.
American Dad was good, actually, I think.
So you
And
do
and let's
know
be
what
honest, and
I'm
like,
talking about.
like especially in the beginning, I was just like, it literally is just the exact same thing as Family Guy, but with that little twist.
I mean,
So just like setup wise.
yeah, I mean, definitely has the same setup as far as like the family.
Well, I
Family,
mean, honestly, I mean, look at them really, you know, everything nowadays is nothing more but than a direct rip-off of some section of The Simpsons. I mean,
But I mean, like, when you're literally, it's the exact same creators of the show and you're trying to make the same style.
Oh,
You
yeah.
literally just make the exact same method of Family Guy, but it's an American Dad. Like, it's literally the titles, it's the exact same.
Well, I've watched quite a
It was
bit.
just their way of getting more money. It really
Oh,
is.
it's just, it's Seth MacFarlane with, being, it's marketed, it's, what is it, bankable,
Let me
but
present
it's
to
I
you.
very
mean,
creatively bankrupt.
Let me.
I think
I
Seth
mean, look
MacFarlane
at
is
the
one of the
same
most
thing with
creatively
Futurama
bankrupt people
too, though,
ever.
man.
I think Seth MacFarlane is one of the most unfunniest persons in the planet, to be honest.
Fair enough.
But I love
I completely see your point on that. I completely do.
movie-wise. Like
I mean,
Ted, what is that? What was that? Million Ways to Die in the West? I cried having to watch that.
I think Ted was fucking hilarious. I really like fucking. I mean, the whole thing about Ferguson, Missouri, 9/11 and everything. Dude, that's my fucking, like, that's my area, dude. Like, I live very close to Ferguson.
It just felt like, again, Family Guy, but for an hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, that's the
I
thing,
can see that. I definitely see that,
writers
yes.
can't stray too far from their typical content, which is why you can tell it's their
It's
writers.
Seth MacFarlane's fault, to be honest. Like, I could go about this for hours because
Hey,
I've
why
watched
not? We could
a
have
lot
a
of this
discussion
stuff,
about it.
except for American Dad. Like, really, I guess I've seen a lot of episodes, but like, I really just didn't care. But it's like, what was the other ones? Like, he has so many, but you know what I mean? But it's like, he has a style, but he knows, he does it in a, because, I don't know, he does too much shit. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like, especially in like A Million Ways to Die in the West. There's no fucking reason. He directed it. He produced it. Like, it's one of those movies, right, where he acts it. He acts in it. He directs it. He wrote it. Like, it's not even like he had a part in writing it. He fucking, it's his script. You know what I mean? No help. All the jokes were his jokes, so it had to be perfect. Like, it's just like, oh my god. Like, maybe that works in Family Guy, but like, that's the thing. There's like a million writers on Family Guy, right? So like,
Yeah.
there's people helping him. So you see the cracks when he starts to like do things on his own. But it's like, dude,
Like,
you do not
okay,
need to be
so, like-
directed. Like Ted, he did that too.
I have the exact same fucking viewpoint on what the hell is that guy's? Sorry, I am highly fucked up right now.
Are you
what
high?
is what is the dude?
Oh,
Huh?
are you high?
I mean, maybe a little both. I
Oh
don't
man,
know.
you come
Anyways,
party with Kaz. and you can
the
both
dude
get
from
high.
Pineapple Express.
So the whole movie?
Yeah, go for it. Keep going.
Who was that? Who was that did Pineapple Express, man? Who was that?
Well, it's made by that. It was directed by David
It's
Gordon
the
Green.
actor. It's the actor.
Like Seth Rogen and shit.
Yeah. Fucking dude, I hate that son of a bitch.
I love Seth Rogen.
Dude, the whole fucking principle you just made on Seth MacFarlane and shit. Same thing for fucking Seth Rogen. Okay.
No.
Rogan, okay,
Rogen
look,
has
I'll
writing
give the fact that Rogan does more jokes, and yeah, some of them are
He
funny.
just actually has writing talent. Like it's just like
He
story
does
writing.
have some talent, but when it comes to his acting,
Oh
is
yeah.
fucking trash.
I don't even look
It's
at
the
him as an
same fucking stick every fucking movie.
But have you seen Jobs?
What's
Steve
that?
Jobs? Have you seen Steve Jobs, the movie?
No, I did not watch
I've never
Steve
met
Jobs.
Steve Jobs.
I'm not even
He's
kidding
dead
you.
now, though.
Like that, he was nominated for an Oscar for that movie, and there's a reason why. Like, and that's the thing. Have you even watched any movie recently from him?
I mean, I caught the, I
Like,
forced
the
myself
American
to watch, what was that one? He did that comedy thing and fucking pissed off North Korea.
Everything.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
The interview,
Yeah, that's
was
like
it
a
the
typical-
interview?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I
Like, have you
forced
seen, like,
myself
the
to watch
Kanye
that
stuff,
one.
though?
I mean, dude, it's really hard for me to fucking listen to the guy's voice, period. I mean, it's that bad.
Watch Steve Jobs and watch where is it? 50/50, and also American Pickle. That just came out.
I would agree to Steve Jobs because
He is
No.
literally amazing in that movie. Like it's fucking weird. Like I'm not even kidding you.
but the chances of me watching it now are slim to none.
The weirdest thing, like I'm actually gonna like just mention this now. Like Steve Jobs is probably one of my favorite movies and probably one of the greatest films ever written. And I hate everything about Steve Jobs, and I do not give a fuck. It's one of the stories I would not give a shit about. Everything about Steve Jobs, I just do not care. You know what I mean? As soon as I watched it, like it was just insane. It's written by Aaron Sorkin, and he's like one of the greatest writers still. Like he wrote The Social Network, he wrote The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, all this shit, right? And like yeah, he's just fucking like his dialogue is insane, and it's so quick, and it feels like an action movie, but it's just people talking. It's nuts. I'm just ranting now, but yeah.
I think we both kind of are too, though. So.
But that's the thing, though. Like,
I mean, you're Seth MacFarlane and stuff, man. I'm Seth Rogen. Like, fuck these guys.
That's true. But that's the thing, though. I'm getting at is like, yeah, I guess I'm looking at because like right, it's Seth Rogen. It's by other people, so he's being like reined in because he's being like directed, right? It's not actually him directing and acting.
幅カジュアリーイーツバナナ
Because yeah, I think Seth Rogen's better when he's not doing everything. So you are right on
Wait, is
that.
Dad asleep? Is Dad asleep?
Haro?
What? Oh, sorry. I'm watching this fucking video right now. It's called the 10th Drink Challenge. And it's a bunch of cowboys. They got a, like an electroshock therapy thing. And they're like trying to drink while they get tased, basically. I laugh at others' pain and misery.
That's why I watch Jackass.
Man, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Dunn. Steve-O just did something. I caught a whisper of Steve-O just recently doing something fucking retarded.
He always does something stupid.
Yeah, I mean that's
Always
about
a
it.
YouTube channel because he's like YouTuber dude.
Something like that, yeah. I mean,
Talks about shit because he's super sober now, which is really awesome.
this one didn't sound like sobriety was involved.
Oh no, like he still does dumb shit, but he is sober as fuck. It's like he's a hippie as hell now. Like he's probably smokes weed. I don't even think he smokes weed now. Like
I don't smoke weed and I still act like this.
I followed Steve-O. I followed the whole gang for a little while, and it's just like Steve-O was, he was a mess. He was a mess.
Dude, he was. Dude,
And he was getting
look,
sober during Jackass 3, and that was because that's before they were sponsored by beer companies on the first two movies.
They're sponsored
So they
by
would have free
as a
beer
whole.
for days. Every day on set, they would have cases and cases of free beer. So what else do you do, right? Like you become an addict because they fucking force you to. And so it's like, and then on the third movie, they literally yeah, it's crazy. And like whatever else, drugs they probably had on set to numb the pain of all the shit. They're, like, obviously they're probably doing coke or some shit. Like how do you not do that stuff and not do coke?
I mean, I could see
or some other drug. Like fuck.
I could definitely see PCP. But yeah, no, dude, look, I deal with disabled veterans with a lot of fucking issues. So I've seen a lot of fucked up shit. I've been in a fucked up situation, bro, as like prior addictions and shit.
Yeah.
And like, dude, I've seen some fucked up shit. I have never seen somebody go further than fucking Steve-O, honestly. Like I've literally seen people. Yeah.
Have you seen the documentary on him too? That's the one like I'm thinking of most. Like he had like a little documentary made about him.
I don't remember. When did that come out?
It was like it was a while ago, like a way long time ago.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I do remember watching a fucking documentary on him and stuff like that. So
yeah, I think it was like a short-ish one. But yeah, there's just like footage of it, and it's just like, or there's like footage in it, sorry, and then like there's just like so many scenes of him just like laying on the ground, fucked, like like the whippets or whatever. Whatever those are called, the air canisters that you just suck in the air canisters.
Yep.
And it's just like he's just there like, oh man, I'm feeling great, bro. And, like his voice is just messed, and like, oh my
dude,
God.
oh yeah, oh fuck yeah, dude, it fucks with your
It
vocal
was so
cords
sad,
really
bro.
hard. Fucks with your throat and lungs hardcore, bro.
So I figured, like, it's so weird. Like I've never like understood like every time like people do that shit, they just sound so weird, like deep voice. I'm like, are you okay? Yeah, then like, I guess that makes sense.
Bro, let me put it this way. Okay, so the level of my addiction was get fucked up. Okay, like physically fucked up. Alright? Now, I decided to try whippets one time, and the dude's like, you're taking too much, you're taking too much. And I kind of just sat there, and I'm just like, okay. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I got fucking high off my ass, and I got fucked up. But like, I didn't like it at all. I didn't like it because I could still physically move and shit. It was just, fuck. It wasn't comfortable, man. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
So I won't fucking do it again, I mean, there's stupid shit out there, man.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'd rather just fucking have a glass of rum and fucking smoke some weed, man.
Same.
That's it.
Weed
Right, Puku?
What? I mean, sure, you guys can have your weed party. Like I said before, like
You can have your weed party, dear.
It's like, I've tried, but it just doesn't do
Yes,
anything
honey,
for
you
me.
can have your little weed party.
We're gonna inject it.
party.
We're gonna eject it at marijuana parties.
We're gonna insert those marijuana pills up our butts.
There you go. Then you can feel a high a
Yeah,
lot quicker.
fucked
I guess.
up.
Goes into your bloodstream.
We're gonna boop them.
Right in the veins.
Right into the sphincter.
Dude, have you?
And I want to OD off that THC, bro.
God damn. That's getting brutal, bro. I don't know if I could go that far.
I'll be the first man to die from marijuana.
All I know is that is an extremely high limit that has not been discovered yet. I'm nervous about going that far, bro.
I want to go where no man's gone before.
Damn, no, dude.
The depths of hell.
Dude, I could just imagine the trip on that, though, man. Like, fuck.
I wish.
You gotta have either like a really fucking dirty house with like a really nice heart, physically,
Here, what's that
before you
one?
try that one.
Oh man.
True.
Because, well, like the only way, I think the only way of doing that one, okay, look, if you're doing indicas and stuff, dude, you're gonna pass out. You're gonna pass
Wait,
out with
have you guys-
indica, like,
You
quick.
know what? Have you heard of Kenny versus Spenny?
Huh?
What?
Have you heard of the show Kenny versus Spenny?
No.
Okay, fuck. This is another Canadian classic. It's another.
Well, yeah. It's
Are you
Canadian.
Canadian?
show.
Well, what makes you think we'd know about it?
I don't know. It's pretty famous outside of Canada, even. But like,
Okay.
Are you
it's called Kenny
Canadian?
versus Spenny, and it's just a show. It was on like Comedy Central and shit, so that's why. But like, so they just burst each other in things. So they have like little battles, but like, what is it? Yeah, there was one, and it was just like who can get high. Like it's that type of shit, right? It's like who can get high, who can get the highest, or stay high the longest, who can stay naked the longest in public, who can stand on the cow the longest, who can wear an octopus on their head the longest, like shit like that, you know? It's pretty much like Jackass, and it was in that era.
I know something
But,
extremely
Yeah, there's
disturbing
an
about
amazing one where
octopus.
they're just constantly just weed in the room. You should. That's one of the best episodes. Is that episode? Because Kenny, there's like this. Yeah, that's all. You gotta. You just gotta watch it. It's amazing. Check it out. It's like a binge watching show. I think it's on Netflix actually, even American.
I might look at that one then. I might
Only
look
like
at that
3
after
seasons.
Lucifer. Well, I'm gonna need something because I'm almost done with Lucifer already, and I'm just like, fuck.
Isn't that coming back?
Season 5, Part 1 just got dropped this morning.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, season 5, Part 1 got fucking dropped today. I think it's like 8 episodes.
Was it canceled?
Dude, it is fucking heartbreaking already, bro. Like, I'm not joking, like, if you're a diehard Lucifer fan, like, you're gonna have heartache watching this shit.
Shit.
But dude, it's definitely insane.
Nelly, why aren't you talking?
He doesn't know what to add. He's like, huh?
Oh, he left.
Wait, did he leave?
Yeah, he hung up. There he
He
is.
just came back. Sometimes people exit and come back.
I accidentally clicked the thing off.
Do what?
You wanna know something really weird about octopuses? Octopi?
I love to eat octopus.
I mean, you may not like to fucking eat them after this.
Try me. They're really good, so I don't know.
Okay, so there is a way to debeak them while they're still alive. Now, there are deviants in the world, of course, understand that.
Of course there are.
And the only way to feed that octopus is now after you
Oh, I
debeak
fucking
it.
know where you're going. I see
Yep.
where you're going.
Yep, it goes. Yep, that's exactly where it is, bro. That is exactly. I don't want to go too far.
Wait, I absolutely don't understand what you're
You can't.
talking
You hooked me in.
So basically, after they debeak them, that the only food source you can train an octopus because they're so smart to understand that there's food at one location. Yes. Yes. And they can live up to 3 to 5 years at that. Yes.
Please don't tell me it's a dick.
3 to 5 years. There's actually a fucking study that actually discovered that they can live 3 to 5 years under those circumstances. Like, what the fuck?
Without their beak?
Yes, there's apparently a fucking study for it, man.
Why don't they study important things? I'm just kidding.
Wait, off just semen?
Yes.
Oh!
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yes, what?
I was pissed.
What?
It feeds off of a man's semen.
Wait, how did you guys get that idea? Like you're just
No,
talking-
there's actually data
What else
about
were you
that.
thinking of?
Say what?
I was like, what else are you thinking of? I'm thinking of dicks.
What, so the octopus sucks you off or something?
The
What do you think?
okay,
What do you think it was leading to?
Octopus.
No, I
There are
didn't think of
deviants
that.
in the world
Penis
that will
to brain.
literally
Eat
let it
octopus? That's the best
milk.
pocket pussy ever.
Puck a pussy.
I mean,
As soon as I heard D-baked octopus, that's the first thing I have in my head.
That's fucked up though, ain't it?
It's super fucked up.
I'm sure some
That's why
people-
that's why the first thing I thought of. I'm like, there's no way
I mean,
it's someone putting their dick in an octopus.
if I had one, I'd be kind of excited about that.
Oh God.
I mean, I don't know if there was thing about females and stuff like that because I'm
Probably
not
very famous in the hentai community.
I bet it is though, because I've seen. Well, maybe I shouldn't say it.
I've seen a lot.
Honestly, though,
I've seen a lot of hentai. My day.
like, I looked up, like, porn.
Somebody likes tentacles.
Well, here's the thing, right? So
I mean
I looked
testicles.
up like
Testicles.
the porn they look up in Japanese, and on all these websites, one of the first videos that pops up is this woman like pleasuring herself with an octopus. It's like everywhere.
I've been there.
I mean, it's yeah. I mean, it's. We live in a really fucked up world.
Oh, I know.
I'm just gonna put it that
I
way.
mean, I believe it.
I mean, we live in a really fucked up world.
I think people are very fucked up.
There are parts that I enjoy.
It's surprising though, cause like people have their fucked up thoughts and their fucked up moments, yet we're still surprised by our own selves. You know.
Yeah.
That's what I think is funny. It's like, you know, we sit here being ashamed of ourselves thinking, oh man, I must be like one of the only fucked up people in this world. Like, no, most people are a little bit fucked up in some way. Everybody has their guilty pleasures, I'm sure. Why did it get quiet?
I was gonna say something, but I decided to keep my mouth shut.
See, here we go. That's what I was talking about. People feeling ashamed of their
I was
guilty
gonna, no, I was gonna
pleasures.
fucking rage on my ex-girlfriend.
Oh, cause she had.
But that is not. I don't think that's a topic for fucking stream at all.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about exes or anything. This is a place of joy.
She showed up at my house with a jar of peanut butter for my dog.
Wait, what? I
Yeah.
was like, let's not
No,
talk
fuck that
about
bitch.
exes.
Like
And
that's
he's
like it's cool to talk about exes and
butter.
shit. Because fuck that bitch.
Oh my god. I've heard people do that, and I'm just like, what makes you think of these things?
I mean, look. I don't even know how to fucking be nice to people with kinks and stuff, but like, there's some shit that's fucking excessive.
Yeah. I mean, if you're, like, doing something to another living creature that didn't consent to it, it's kind of like, you know.
You are back.
Be right back.
It's quiet again.
Oh, I'm just smoking.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh, hey, we're supposed to get, y'all supposed to get hit with like 2 fucking hurricanes down there, aren't you?
What, here in Texas?
Yeah, Texas is supposed to get hit with a hurricane and Florida's supposed to get hit at the same time.
I mean, it's that time of year, so. We're pretty normal.
But like 2 at once, like the chances of that are slim to none.
They always say that kind of shit, but we had one of those 100-year storms like just a couple years ago where the flooding like almost touched my door and we're on an incline.
Shit, we flood so bad, my whole place turns into a fucking island.
Like, are you in an incline or something, or
I'm basically on a hillside.
Oh, are you like
Well,
in a
like
valley?
we basically turned into an island, and the last time we flooded, we had people kicking in doors, robbing people, and it was so bad the National Guard actually came in.
That sucks.
Yeah, I live in a bad neighborhood.
Sounds like it though. I just felt bad for like all the time we're plagued with these kinds of tropical storms where people get flooded in, and people are always getting flooded and losing their shit, and it's like, damn, these people can't catch a break, honestly.
Actually, when Harvey hit Houston, Crosby has a nuclear plant that I did not know about.
Who's Crosby?
And my buddy lives like a fucking 1/8 of a mile away from it.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
And the rods were starting, like they were watching the fucking millimeters for the rods to fucking be exposed.
Oh my god.
And I was like sitting there, I was like, bro, like I was supposed to go down there. And I was like, shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Mm-hmm.
We also had guys out in fucking Florida and shit for one of them, and I don't remember which one that one was. That was one of the recent ones too. We had guys down there. They fucking goddamn. The boss at the time fucked all of us over. We were doing private security contracts, okay, and we were down there for securing a what was it? A roofing supply company, and it was their yard with everything. And hold on, I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna open my garage door.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, it's just really loud.
No worries.
But so we were hired down there, and we were gonna be paid. We were armed, so we were making $45 an hour, and we were gonna be staying on site 24/7 because of the fucking flooding and the mass fucking bulk of fucking hotels getting loaded up.
Oh man.
Yeah, and so we were staying on site, and we were gonna make more money because if we got to get a hotel and shit, it takes our pay down. So fuck it, we're already out on a fucking deployment. Let's do it. Because most of the guys that went were military, and the boss fucked everybody over.
Oh, that sucks.
They get no Puku. They were looking to make like $20,000 to $70,000, depending on the position that you had in the company. Okay. Yeah. And that was literally for 2 weeks. That was 2 weeks pay. Okay. And then the new shift team was going to be coming in after that. Well, at the end of the 2 weeks, everybody started loading up, getting ready to go out. They were having their final meals, and they were going to leave in the morning. Well, as they're sitting there waking up, cooking breakfast, just heating MREs and shit, a little bit of coffee here and there. They start hearing helicopters. Turns out the fucking boss called the fucking SWAT team on his own fucking team. On his own fucking team. Called the fucking SWAT team on his own fucking team. Everybody got put in handcuffs. Everybody got thrown into cruisers. And the reason for this is that the new team came in.
So they swatted them.
That were gonna make more money than us.
Why?
Not much, but because the guy basically used everybody down there as free labor. I don't have to pay him $70,000 a pop now. So let's get the new team in. New team comes in and says, hey, there's guys in here with weapons. That's exactly what happened. Oh, my supervisor straight up contacted the fucking police department over it, and he goes, I am filing a Freedom of Information Act right now. Here's the paperwork coming into your fax machine now. I want this phone call. I want this phone call. And we matched it to the fucking boss's fucking voice. We matched the voice to the boss. And it was fucked up because nobody got paid.
That's bullshit.
Nobody got paid. I mean, okay. People got some money, but not nowhere near. Like they made like maybe $600. Is what everybody made was $600. Like collectively, everybody made $600.
That's like dirt cheap
For being
slave
there.
labor
Yeah.
wages.
That's not even. That was fucked. There was 15 people down there. $600 divided by 15 people. That is fucked up.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I believe it.
Yep. I was actually supposed to go down there, and I had something happen that I couldn't go. I don't remember what it was that happened. Oh, my family got sick. Who was that? I don't remember. Anyways, I ended up taking the security job up here in St. Louis for a Fox affiliate for the riots up here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. No, they all got fucked. My buddy was down there and he came back and he's like, dude, look at this shit. I'm just like, what the hell?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it. Oh.
But man, I can't believe that happened to you. I mean, I can believe it. Some fucked up shit goes on all the time, but damn, I'm sorry that happened.
Swatting's fucked.
I know.
I didn't get it. I mean, yeah, it sucked, but it's like, fuck. I mean, I actually didn't get paid for the shit in fucking St. Louis either.
You gotta like start signing contracts or something.
Yeah, fuck, bro. Do that shit in ink.
Yep. So you
Can't
like,
do that.
Why?
Other financial situations.
That's some bullshit right there. Oh, so you have to have like a financial situation to sign a contract, or?
I am a very unique situation involving my finances. Let's just put it that way.
Okay, I'll believe you for that.
Yeah, I mean, I've said enough through that, so.
Yeah, I feel you. It's
But
fine.
yeah. No, it was fucked though. I mean, normally I get paid no problem. I mean, I'll lose, a couple $100 on a fucking on a contract, but it was like no big deal until this shit. I lost $800 on the one in St. Louis, and the guys down there, fuck, dude, they lost almost anywhere from $20,000 to $70,000. Like, I have no reason to bitch, honestly.
Well, you can still bitch and still acknowledge other people's issues. It's not a big deal, you know. It's fine.
I did one in Chicago where I got assaulted by mafia members.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
That was fun. That was actually fun. Yeah.
That was fun,
We
though.
found out we got information that it was a labor dispute up there. The workers were going on strike, and they hired us for security because it was a nitrous oxide plant. It was explosive material. And so we were up there, and we found out that the Teamsters, the local union and stuff like
Every
that.
union is mob affiliated.
Yes, and a lot of the ones in Chicago, specifically the one that we were hooked up with, or that we were dealing with, they were known to be hooked up with the mafia up there.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, fuck.
Unions started because of the mob.
Yeah.
That's why unions are a thing.
Sounds about right.
I had a dude that was about 400 to 500 pounds. And this dude, I don't even know how tall this guy was. This dude had me by a couple feet. Okay? This dude was so big, he stood chest to chest with a semi and literally leaned his chin down to touch the hood.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm really not joking on that. The dude's fucking huge. And the dude ended up he ended up fucking hitting me in my back where I broke my back. And I was smoking a cigarette, and I just sucked in my cigarette, and I said, "Morning, sir." Let my cigarette out, and we kind of fucked ourselves on that job,
no.
honestly.
And he's like, get out of my house.
Well, we were wanting extra fucking money and shit because it was a cheap gig. And so we all wanted more money, but because the dude hit me, and I'm just like, "Yep, what up, boss? Morning." You know, dude ran his mouth saying, "Oh my god, they got fucking badasses up here that can take a hit." Dude's fucking hand was about the size of my back, like
His
like
actual
the
hand?
back of my torso.
Oh my god.
The guy was fucking huge.
Holy fuck.
And then we got raided by the cops. That was fun.
Raided by the cops, swatted, you know, just the usual stuff.
No, like, okay, so the day prior to getting raided, we were doing shift change, and my SUV at the time was tagged with Second Amendment and everything like that, pro gun, and I had my Purple Heart plates on. Well, they kind of resemble a police license plate.
Oh.
If you don't know what you're looking for, and if you're just glancing at it, it kind of looks like a cop car.
Okay.
Because I was solid black.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah. And thinking I was undercover or unmarked, whatever the fuck. And they saw these stickers, and I was out of state, so there's like, what the fuck? So this dude followed us back to our hotel room from work. And the next morning we wake up, going in at 4:30 in the morning. I open the front door to go smoke a cigarette in my shorts, and I got 5 cops on us. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, we actually did have fucking weapons in the fucking room, and we're just like, fuck, if we get caught. Well, we're in Chicago. I'm not going into fucking Chicago unarmed.
This is like the tell-all on my stream. Like, we're having an actual podcast here right now, you guys. We got the tell-all story here.
Hell yeah. Puku podcast.
Puku's podcast with 3D.
Puku podcast.
And
That'd be awesome.
soothing music and duck sounds.
That rolls off the tongue, honestly.
Puku podcast.
It does.
Alright, that's what we're doing. It's kind of the same thing. I just don't have you guys in person. Well, like,
We should like set a date for this.
Another
like,
brand,
set a date
another
on
branding
this.
option. You got all these different, you know, media outlets. You got the stream, you got the podcast.
I'm gonna do this thing where like every stream is kind of like a podcast if people are available. And then the stuff I do is like the background stuff. It's for the ADHD folks that need like multiple stimulations at the same time.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Love that.
There you go.
Awesome.
Like, cause you got some ducks going on in the background, sometimes another YouTube video, you got music going, I'm doing some 3D, we're also all talking. It's like, we need all of that.
I'm still missing 8 of my ducks, so they're not here yet.
Sounds like my
I
kind
can't
of
keep my
stream.
ducks in a line.
The ducks in a row.
Ducks in a row, yeah.
That's right.
Yes?
We were getting ready to get our maritime security license too. We were gonna do anti-piracy.
Oh, cool. What are your thoughts on piracy, huh?
Well, what kind of piracy? Because there's so many different kinds.
Okay, let's say like
Oh wow,
Like,
we're talking about
are
piracy. I got a
pirates,
lot
or are
of.
you like pirates nowadays, or like?
You talking about like
piracy?
online piracy?
yeah, isn't that what's actually relevant?
There's multitudes of piracy. I don't know.
Well, what do you guys think? What the first kind of piracy that's coming to your mind? Speak about it.
I mean, I'm talking about fucking pirates back in the day stealing fucking rum and shit. Like hell, man.
Well, yeah,
They
there's
just wanted to
that,
be
but that's
free.
not relevant. To
They just wanted to be free, man, and drink their fucking rum. So.
Because like you say pirates and then you say piracy. Those are kind of like two different things in a
Yeah.
way, you know.
It's like
Well,
I'm
like
talking
back
about
then,
like
that was considered piracy.
Well, yeah, that was.
I'm talking about like
but,
movie
today,
piracy or
means a different
ROMs
thing.
or emulators.
Or are we talking like piracy out on the fucking
Music.
ocean, jacking fucking ships?
No, why the hell would we be talking about that?
Wait, is that what you said?
Because
you
we were
out
talking
on?
about getting our fucking anti-piracy.
So there are real pirates nowadays still?
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, there is.
Real pirates,
That does
but
not
like
make sense. Anything that's like a theft of some sort.
that's not relevant to us white people.
Well, Western.
I mean, I was getting my
First world
maritime
problems.
security license, bro. So like, I mean,
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
Were
I
they
thought
on
we were
Yeah.
just randomly
ships?
talking
Was
about
one of them
pirates,
called
and I'm like, what the
Red
hell?
Beard Pirate?
maritime security license for anti-piracy. Yeah.
Were one of the pirates
I
called
was like,
Red
why are we
Beard?
suddenly talking about pirates for?
Did you meet a
Now this
parrot?
makes sense. See, I'm thinking of like Johnny Depp shit.
Did you meet like Patchy the pirate? From
I'm
SpongeBob?
thinking of like Blackbeard.
I'm thinking of like all of them. There's Jack Sparrow, Patchy the pirate, Redbeard the pirate.
I hate that my audio goes out.
Oh, did your audio go out?
Yeah, my audio keeps going out, and I don't know why. Yeah, no, anti-piracy. Yeah, there's actually like a big thing about fucking
Yeah, it's
piracy. Like,
Captain Phillips was based on.
yeah,
Phillips is literally the most
with,
modern pirate movie.
pedophile Tom Hanks. Yeah.
He's not a pedophile. Stop. Hate that meme. So sad of a meme. He's literally like the most perfect human being in the fucking world. I can't stand it.
Who? Robin Williams?
No, Tom fucking Hanks.
Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks.
There will never ever be
Because he
something
was-
wrong with
Because
Tom Hanks.
he's associated with fucking Epstein.
Yeah, I was gonna
no.
say like I've heard that he's associated
I mean,
with
he
that
is
whole
hooked.
scandal.
He is linked to him and stuff like that. But I mean, look at all the people that are linked to him. You know, I mean, you know, not everybody's into that shit. You know.
I have no idea what's going on. All I know is I really liked Forrest Gump. So
Hey buddy, we're talking about pedophilia.
oh my god! You might want to leave the chat. Save yourself. Save yourself.
Welcome to the stream, bro.
Get out while you still can.
I like how you were so kind of, sort of fucking excited saying that. Like, hey, buddy, welcome to the fucking adult talk. Guys, be prepared.
Are you ready for some paidadia? The kid diddly.
That's how they go see every day.
That's how they get you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you know something?
Yo, actually, there was just a high-speed pursuit off of I-70 up here not too long ago. Yeah, it was traffickers, man. Yeah. It was like not even joking, it was traffickers, bro. They literally watched a lady and her like 8-year-old daughter go to McDonald's and use the bathroom or some
That's
shit.
some bullshit right there.
Yeah, and they were doing like 110 down the fucking highway on the phone with state police and shit.
Why?
Why?
They were gonna disable their vehicle and shit, and they were waiting for the next stop on that vehicle because they were gonna kidnap them.
That's disgusting people.
Jesus.
Yeah, oh fuck yeah, shit's fucking crazy, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Texas, Kansas, and Missouri, along with California and shit, are all major hotbeds for human trafficking.
I don't like it. Houston too. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, it's a big major city, so.
How did we start talking about Tom Hanks, by the way? Oh yeah, anti-piracy.
Oh right, I was gonna say because he's associated with the Epstein stuff.
But yeah, no, like all throughout the fucking shipping lanes and stuff like that, like people try and jack the fucking boats and cargo
I've seen
because
so many videos, man. It's so fucked. They just like shoot the hoses at them and stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean that's for like people that don't hire armed security.
Oh,
for
yeah,
it.
there's that too. But I mean, like,
I mean that's the stuff I'm going for, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking goddamn water cannon! I want to fucking hit their dinghy and sink it.
It's like that's all they have on the boat, though, like attached to the sides. I love, like, not love, but just like I've seen those videos too. Of, like, just so heated, man. Like where they're shooting from a fucking boat.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude,
You
it's
just see
fucking
like
awesome.
these couple of guys with a little dinghy boat, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy shit, man. The shit that they fucking try and pull. You know, like they literally they literally only use dinghies.
Yeah, all the time.
Oh,
They like just try and sneak through the water.
Yeah, meanwhile you got a fucking cargo ship coming through and shit, you know, man. Like, what? Let's just go ahead and turn into them, man. Give them some weight.
People just sneak on for like a second and then dip. Like, don't even hurt anybody. Don't even want to grab much. Don't even want to take it hostage. They just grab something and dip. Like, I wonder how many times that
Yeah,
happens.
pretty much, yeah.
Like, easily just sneak on this huge ship. Like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, go
Well,
on.
I mean, like when you're out in the ocean, it's kind of hard to do that. But I mean, they have stowaways and shit, you know.
That's what
Like
I mean,
what is it?
Sneak
There
on
was
and,
just
like,
one
pop off.
recently that just made the news recently. Pabst beer. Back to Vietnam. They actually found the guys that literally did a fucking beer run from America to Vietnam in a fucking like combat zone.
What?
Yeah, dude fucking stowed on a fucking ship with a fucking potato sack full of fucking beers, ran through the fucking military channels like, hey, yo, I need to get here, my brother, da-da-da-da-da, his mother's fucking passed away, I gotta see my brother, and there's like, oh, okay, here you go. And like, he just walked up, took a piss right off the fucking airplane, and the fucking officer's like, hey, what the fuck? And he's like, hey, I gotta get here, man. This is what's up. And they fucking went out, and he's like, I'm honest. Like, no, like now it's like I'm just doing a beer run. They literally went out and had a fucking they literally had a firefight in the middle of the night.
Dang.
With the dude sitting there. Yeah. Dude, it was just some fucking dude.
On a beer run. You must be dead.
Right? BWW in beer run?
I would understand. It would have been funny if it was a Russian.
I am not going why or I compared to them I can't hear you.
Sorry, I'll wait for.
What was that?
Oh, someone for Reyes.
What are you trying to say, Reyes?
I'll just be louder. I'm doing hands today. Sorry, Reyes.
Well, like, yeah, no, like that. I have a very exciting life. I know a lot of random stuff because I'm retired, so.
Huh?
I know a lot of random stuff because I'm retired. I don't have a life. I just.
That's fine. I like hearing the stories.
What do you think? Was that Puku?
I said I like hearing the stories. I just like it's just trying to figure out when to find the space to respond to like text chat as well. Maybe I should type in a text chat, you know?
Oh, just go ahead. Well, just go ahead and do it. You know, just go ahead and talk to them. I'll literally stop talking.
Respond to the text chat.
One thing that's really surprising is that a dentist invented candy, cotton candy.
Oh yeah.
Wait, who invented cotton candy?
A dentist.
Oh, nice. I think I heard about that
Oh
one.
man, my Blizzard refroze. I'm thinking of candy now.
Well, I hear Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
playing.
I was about to say, I was like, hold on a sec.
Oh, nice.
I time skipped it to December so I can catch all the rare fish still.
Time traveler!
Hold up a
Time
minute.
traveler!
Get the hell out of here, you heathen.
Time travelers need no place in
Traveling
my
piece
world.
of shit. You fuck. I'm kidding, bro. It's all good.
A lot of people do it. My brother gets mad at me.
But really, man.
I have
Playing it wrong.
You're gonna get shanked by the near dwellers.
You don't know the way.
Yep.
About meditation, not masturbation.
Why can't it be both?
I don't know. I was trying to sound sophisticated. I'm too big.
We just had some mad comebacks for you.
Kim Kardashian's got some pretty good cum in her back.
I see what you did there.
You know, I heard that one from Parks and Rec bloopers. I'm gonna send you this video, Puku, and you're gonna watch it on stream. I mean, if that's okay, if you want to. I mean,
No,
I
that's
didn't
fine.
know
That's why I
demands.
have like a dedicated slot for these kinds of videos. You just might want to send it in like Discord or something, because whenever you send it in the regular chat, it doesn't show up. Or tell me what to look
It's
up.
one of the funniest things in the world.
My husky shoots some trash again.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, I sent it on Discord.
Alright. This one looks like it popped up. Let's see if it'll actually work.
Everyone loves a good comeback story, right? Seabiscuit, the mighty
I'm pausing it so I can get it on stream properly. Alright.
Beginning's just the best. It's a freaking blooper. You don't even have to like know what the show is either, but it's just great. It's Chris Pratt.
Okay, got you.
Parks and Rec. Has anyone watched it?
Everyone loves a good comeback story, right?
No, I
The
don't
Mighty
watch that.
Ducks, Robert Downey Jr., Rocky. Yes.
Kim Kardashian.
Kim. Well,
In the video, she gets cum on her back, I think.
Oh my god.
Wait. What's going on?
Only gonna make the rap party.
Wait, I'm so confused. Why is it?
I have hot snakes.
Huh? What do you mean? Are you confused?
Audio is all fucked.
Huh?
Isn't that Karen?
What the hell's going on? Audio is all like off sync, and now it's gone.
Are you watching it from Discord or no?
Oh fuck! I had Twitch open.
I have Twitch open as well.
You might want to watch it from Discord, because then you
I didn't
might
mean to.
you'll be on
I meant
time.
to. I thought I had Discord open. To
There's
be
a
honest.
delay on Twitch always, so you might be better off watching it on Discord if you're part of the voice chat.
I didn't even realize I had Twitch open.
Is it from General Chatter?
It's in I have it streaming in our voice channel.
Did you watch that duck video I sent you?
Did you send it on Twitch?
Yeah, I'll resend it. It was just from yesterday. I was like, I don't think she friggin' saw
It's
it.
just not gonna show up if you send it through Twitch.
I'm so sorry, Puku.
You should be. Alright, so are you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, got you. I'll start it over.
Everyone loves a good comeback story, right? Seabiscuit, the Mighty Ducks, Robert Downey Jr., Rocky. Yes.
Kim Kardashian.
Kim. Well.
In the video, she gets cum on her back, I think.
Oh my god.
Only gonna make the rap party.
That's like the only part I like.
You guys.
The rest, he's just amazing though.
It's when the diarrhea comes out like a hot snake.
Andy.
Hot snake.
Eat hot snakes and bubble gut.
Andy, stop talking about hot snakes.
And go ahead. Yep. Shit my pants on camera. Definitely, like poop. Yeah, I just poop my pants. Not full. Not a full turd, but enough. Sometimes when I wipe,
But enough.
I'll wipe and I'll wipe and I'll wipe and I'll wipe 100 times. Still poop. Still poop.
Let me check that.
It's like I'm wiping a marker or something. My head weighs upwards of 85 pounds. It's a 16-pound baby. My mom carried me to full term plus 8 months. I was born at 17 months with a full head of hair, full head of teeth. I got it!
Nice!
Oh yeah. I also got some dude's briefcase.
I believed in you, buddy. But you should put that back.
How'd you get this?
Fucking hilarious.
That's not something that prompts conviction.
Oh yeah,
Sorry. I'm out!
Yeah, that's it. I just love the Kim Kardashian part. Gary, you'll find this interesting. I just gotta find it.
Someone told me that the Bunny Day event was a mess. I didn't experience it because I didn't have the game.
It wasn't too bad. I mean, it was kind of annoying, but like people took it way too far, just because, yeah. I mean, but to be honest, there was way too many fucking eggs. Another one.
Alright.
Just crack Puku time.
Where is it?
Oh shit, where'd you go? Where's your thing? There you are.
Did you put it in general tatter? No.
I just sent it to you now.
Okay. Here, let me make sure I'm in the right.
It's very informative, so.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see this.
Yeah, it blew my stoner mind. I'm not a stoner.
Did I say deep cock?
This duck has fabulous feathers.
Oh, yes it does.
And he knows it.
And he knows it.
But they're not just for looks. They make an incredible raincoat. Ducks and geese paddle their days away in often chilly waters. Waters that can suck the heat right out of you.
Canada, represent.
They rely on their extraordinary feathers to stay all dry and toasty. But such glamorous plumage requires a strict preening regimen.
love when they do that.
Birds have two
Preening,
main
it's called?
types of feathers, veined
Yeah,
and down.
I'm here.
Down feathers are fuzzy and soft. Their fluffiness creates a space for warm air right next to the bird's skin. These goslings are born with an extra dense coat of down feathers. As the goslings grow, they develop more elaborate, veined feathers.
Veined feathers.
These give birds their shapely curves and color and help them fly. Plus, the veined feathers protect the down by forming a barrier that keeps air in and water out.
So cute.
This part blew my mind here. I didn't know this part
radius
here.
provides the main structure. Barbs extend outwards. From those, barbules reach out. Some of those barbules end in little hooks called, wait for it, barbicels.
Barbicel.
It's
like Velcro.
Yeah, exactly.
They connect the overlapping barbs to one another like Velcro, weaving a lattice so tight it repels water.
I love ducks. Amazing.
Isn't that dope?
Amazing little buckaroos.
That's like all from natural shit, man.
But
That's
as
crazy.
these birds
Love them
strut
so
their stuff,
much.
some of the
All
barbicels
from
lose
natural
their grip.
fucking feathers. Like
It's so
the things we take from
Seal
nature is
breaks.
insane, man.
The barbs separate.
Velcro. That's literally Velcro.
That's where
Like,
all that
It's
painstaking training
waterproof.
comes
Like
in.
that's the thing that gets me.
Every time the
Our
duck
Velcro
runs
isn't even
its bill
waterproof.
down the length of a feather, it zips its barbs back together again.
Shit.
Yeah, that's the part. I didn't know that's what they were doing the whole time.
Damn.
Right?
I didn't know you could because I've done that before where it breaks
Maybe
apart
you've
like
noticed
that. And I
how
was like,
birds
I
spend a
put
lot of
Yeah.
time
I
rummaging
didn't know you could
around
put 'em back
on
together
their
and shit.
backside.
That's amazing. I love ducks so
But I didn't even know that's what they were doing either when they're
This
picking themselves
is
all the
what they're
time.
going
just
for.
zipping themselves up.
They have little zippers all over them. I love them.
See that little patch of
Just a big
short,
suit.
greasy feathers? Hidden beneath
But-
them is the uropygial gland,
Uropygial
also called a preen gland.
Preen gland.
Nearly every type of bird in the world has one on their rump, just above their tail feathers. The gland secretes a wax that repels water. These stubby feathers soak it up. Ducks dab their bills into that wax and spread it over their feathers. It's an incredible conditioner that takes their feathers from water resistant to waterproof. You'll even see them rub their
His little
heads
head.
on their freshly preened feathers to
Well,
wax
but in
those
slow-mo.
hard-to-reach parts.
Babies. Look how cute they are.
With some work, this little
Look
duck
at their heads,
can
man.
keep
It's so
itself
nuts.
totally comfy.
Just stretch, like
And
turn their heads all the way
gorgeous.
around.
They're like,
Just a little sleepy.
look how cute when they close their
Look at him, he just like nestled.
You're still there.
Yeah,
Good.
I know, I love them.
Deep Look's got more feathered friends for you, like these hummingbirds that perform aerial acrobatics in wind and rain to get to flowers, or these stealthy owls whose fluffy feathers let them sneak up on prey without making a
This
sound.
narrator has a soothing
Thanks,
voice,
and
too.
see you soon.
Yeah, legit. Yeah, I thought that was really interesting, and I was like, holy shit! Like, this is perfect. It's a duck.
I love them.
Present. Loyalty to the cult. Loyalty to Puku.
Thank you.
Loyalty to the brand. Hail Puku.
Oh man.
Why is everyone else silent?
She is the leader of our cult.
I am the leader, and then I am the messenger between the duck gods.
Yes.
All ducks are sacred.
Yes.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What?
What was that? What was that sound?
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, guys, talk. Speak. Tell me stories. Entertain me while I make this 3D.
Kids, talk.
Talk! I demanded.
Motherfuckers!
Alright. I don't know what to talk about, but alright.
Damn, motherfucker!
Suddenly it's like so quiet I can hear the music playing.
So quiet,
Doing alright over there. Are you chanting to the duck gods? I have to warn you, they don't understand what you're saying.
He's speaking the language of the gods.
He's speaking in tongues.
Hey guys!
What are you doing today? Welcome to the Ducky fam.
Hey guys, welcome to the Ducky stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Always like and subscribe.
We got a lot of good content.
Don't like and subscribe, I'll take your
Don't forget to hit that smash that like button.
Smash that white button. As if your life depended on it.
Your mom will eat the next basket cookie she'll make for you.
Huh? What about my mom?
If you don't like and subscribe, your mom will eat the next batch of cookies she made for you.
Zoinks!
What? She'll like eat the last cookie she made? My mom already does that. Alright, let's have a discussion. Let's find out what's the next subject of discussion. Let's see.
Where did Emilet of Keanu go?
I'm still here. I was just being quiet.
Progressively fucked up.
Don't be quiet.
I mean, I could do that.
No one knows what to talk about. Now it's quiet.
With that weather, eh?
Hey,
Hey, that's racist, guys.
that's a good impression, Cassie. It sounds very Canadian.
Are you making fun of my culture?
I'm appropriating it.
I'm triggered.
Come at me, bro.
You can't say those. You can't say those words. Only I can say that. Did you just say the E word? Did you say the A word, bud?
E word.
You were using the A word there, buddy? Fucking 10-ply, bud.
You said what?
I like you just said that, though.
Wait, what?
You're fucking 10-ply, bro. Are you 10-ply, bro?
Fucking 10-ply. Softy. I'm not gonna lie, this is definitely me when I'm driving.
What?
I won't lie.
What's you and your driving? Bumbling? Mumbling?
I shed on myself.
Oh, speaking in tongues. Okay, I see.
Oh my god, I got a shit story sometime.
Then do it. Tell us a story. No one is talking and Cassie's babbling.
I'm not babbling. Wow, you say I'm babbling. Wow.
You're speaking in tongues. I was a little bit afraid we'd have to perform an exorcism.
I was just mumbling.
I'm just
So
kidding.
when I was in training for the army, I fucking shattered my ankle. Okay. And yeah, so I shattered my ankle and I couldn't graduate with my class. So I kind of just like hung out and studied and like mopped a 3-story building on crutches without a fucking elevator. And I had to mop it fucking 8 times a day.
I was in 2nd grade.
He's like, I'm telling the story right now.
Caused me to, and it wasn't so funny after that.
Wait, what happened?
So
I was in 2nd grade and I fell off the swing and broke my femur.
Ow. Dang.
So I'm on crutches and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody drops a turd in the bathroom on the 2nd floor.
Oh shit.
Yum.
Literally.
So instead of having somebody get a fucking plunger, the turd would not go down the toilet.
Oh man.
So instead of being fucking smart and getting a fucking plunger for the fucking thing, they said, hey, broke dick, get a pair of gloves, get up there and push it down the drain.
Ew, gross.
So I'm like, what?
With your mouth.
My NCO sitting there looking at me like, wait a minute. Like, he's like, wait, what? You have to do I'm like, yeah, the fucking officer just told me to do it. And he's like, you're fucking kidding me. I was like, no. And he's like, let's go talk to him.
My iconic stay, bro.
So we go talk to him, and there's like, yeah, you're gonna go get a pair of gloves, and you're gonna shove this turd down the toilet. We can't find gloves. So we take two little fucking like super thin trash bags and rubber bands. And we make a glove out of it, and I had to push it down the fucking toilet.
Ew, was it squishy?
I had to, it wouldn't flush, I had to push it up.
Sounds like you had to do
It was a brick, somebody shit a literal brick, man, and it was nasty.
Yo, that's gonna be bad.
I feel bad for you, man. It's pretty gross, pushing down someone else's poop like that.
Fucking rip, right? Let's get rip and chat for my life.
I wish I were in the car, Bert.
That's what you wasn't it mushy?
No, it was solid. It was literally like a brick.
So it was hard.
That guy's real, bro.
Dude, it was huge. It was huge. Like it was it was without a doubt top 10 biggest turds I've ever seen in my life.
Bro.
Even through imagery, like no joke, and it was fucking bad. It was fucked up. They made me do that.
Yeah, it really was.
Go ahead, join the army, fight for your country, be a war hero. Oh yeah, by the way, you're gonna be pushing somebody else's shit down the toilet.
Oh man. Sounds like what they used to have us do in Girl Scouts. I was the only one who ever volunteered to clean the bathrooms because no one else would do it.
I know women can be nasty. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, I'm sure they can be.
I'm sorry. Oh shit. So what's everybody up to tonight? Other than Puku, who's streaming and doing stuff.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm thinking about drinking some rum, but I don't know.
Why not? It might make the stream a little more lively too.
Oh fuck, that was a gunshot.
Oh shit, dude. Careful now.
Oh shit, that was the second one.
Oh fuck. What do you need to do in these kinds of situations?
Well, I'm thinking I don't hear it hitting my house, so I probably shouldn't go get my body armor on.
Oh, I mean, if you think that's...
Pull my rifle out just yet, but I mean, maybe?
Be careful, that's what I think. Definitely.
No, it was like right outside my house. Hey, you know what? Actually, I've got surveillance cameras.
There you go. So if anything happens, you have proof now.
There is a truck with a toolbox. I could not make out color. They just hauled ass out. That could have been truck doors too though. Wait a minute. My brother's truck is gone.
Oh shit, your brother's truck got stolen maybe?
Could be it.
That hand's coming out pretty nicely. What do you guys think?
It's a nice butt.
It's not, but it's a hand.
Oh, it's a hand now. Meh.
I'm asking my brother what happened, but that's about it. One of my niece or nephews could be going to the ER.
Oh shit, really? Why?
I mean, they're my niece and nephews, so I mean, it could be fucking anything.
Oh man, it runs in the family, I guess.
Yeah, I used to eat watch batteries as a kid.
What? I told you, some of the things you do is just, I'm just gonna be blunt, it's just stupid.
When I was in kindergarten, I used to eat erasers. That's worse.
Jesus.
No good.
I was in the second grade when a boy ran into the girls' bathroom and just pulled down his pants.
Oh my god. People are crazy, I swear.
Yep. Worse down here in Florida.
I think that actually was my brother's truck door getting slammed.
Just the news articles are hilarious.
Oh yeah, Florida man, such and such thing.
This Florida man attacked a Burger King because his chicken nuggets are too spicy.
I remember it was a thing for a little while to like look up your birthday and see what the news was for in Florida that day, and usually apparently it would say something about a Florida man.
Florida man.
Florida man.
I apparently put in my name and typed an apocalypse costume after that.
Huh?
Yeah, what?
I put my name down and type in apocalypse costume.
Why?
It's supposed to show you a cool costume.
Trend. It was really weird. There's some really cool stuff and some really weird costumes.
Hey, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta figure out what's going on with my family, alright?
Sure, yeah, go check it out.
Yeah,
Sounds
later.
bit.
crazy. Yeah, see you soon.
Florida man charged with picking magic mushrooms while carrying an alligator.
Sounds about right.
Florida man breaks into jail to hang out with his friends.
I don't know about these fingernails.
Florida man fat for jail. Florida man sent back to jail after not paying a taxi ride.
I have 19 Manila coins.
Florida man climbs on top of a playground equipment at Clearwater Park. Tells kids where babies come from.
Oh my god, no. Not the children. Leave the children alone. That's something between their parents and them.
Florida felon in a Walmart instead of a hospital.
Miami, welcome to show me.
What you doing,
Florida man arrested for talking later to Wendy's. This is a red. I live in Montana. Florida man accused of attacking girlfriend with a banana.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Of course, only in Florida man world.
Yeah. Some really weird people.
Yep, seems like it.
What about Flo Rida?
Flo Rida.
The rapper?
Of course, that's Jermaine Defaults too.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Or should have got low, low, low. That's his best track. Boots with the fur, with the fur. Whole club was looking at her. Next thing you know, should have got low, 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 low. I gotta listen to that song. Fuck, that was a jam.
Drunk Florida man tried to use a taco as ID after accidentally setting his car on fire.
Wow, Florida man's crazy.
Crazy bastard.
That crazy man.
He's different. He's built different.
Miami man with no arms charged with stabbing Chicago tourist.
Oh man. That's a helpful
Man arrested for storing honey mustard in a whale's carcass.
Bugging the fuck out of me this
Irony of everything. Auction. Dog shoots Florida man Gregory Dale in the leg with a 9mm handgun.
Oh my god.
People are stupid down here. He admitted to them.
Woman arrested for training squirrels to attack her ex-boyfriend.
Come, my squares, it's time for the attack.
You know, if I were to explain the temperature to someone about Florida down here is imagine you being in Satan's nutsack and Satan is taking a bath in lava.
Oh, it sounds like Texas.
It gets so hot down here.
Oh yeah, what's your temperature during the day right now?
It was like 90 this morning.
I see. I mean, it's probably about the same, like on the around the equator. We're around the same area. Yeah, our high for today was 95.
Jesus.
Around 5 p.m.
That's way too hot. It's unlivable.
Red, cigarettes make me cough. Florida man arrested for twisting a 2-year-old's boy's nipples off.
Oh my god, that poor 2-year-old's nipples.
Jesus Christ. That was amazing.
Florida man bites off his brother's pee after he walks in on his brother having intercourse with his cousin on his favorite Dragon Ball Z blanket.
No, not Dragon Ball. Anything but that.
This is... £50 man arrested for hiding weed in rolls of fat.
Oh my
Strip
god.
Ew.
pockets.
Huh?
Okay. Florida man arrested in local park for practicing karate on swan.
I thought you were gonna say Satanism. I was like, oh my god.
A man stole from a store before hitting an old lady with a sock.
Sound like you're having an emotional response.
South Florida man steals more than $45,000 worth of socks. Police.
Let me think. Topic discussion. So what are you guys gonna do for the weekend?
Same thing every day.
Stay home.
Next week I have to go to school.
Same old, same chode.
On the weekend?
No, on Monday for me.
Monday,
okay.
yeah. Little man hacks mom's boyfriend with a samurai sword over his
Holy
missing
crap.
can of shrimp. Little man told the family and all play lyrics and stand-ups for small promises and pizza.
How's the hand look? Does it look okay?
Just to see. It looks okay.
Yeah. Where do you think it could look better?
It looks okay.
Where could it be better?
I don't know how pretty mom really is.
You're like, I don't know.
I think it was good.
Thank you.
It was like a hand.
Thank you. That's what I was hoping for. That was
A gray hand, I don't know.
Looks like a hand.
Thank you. I'm glad it looks like a hand at least.
Wanna make SpongeBob out
When are you gonna add those wrinkles?
Wrinkles?
Or those finger bends?
finger bends, you know.
What?
All
Finger
those
bends.
lines.
Like
You know what I'm talking about.
Don't Yordi799 alright, this is a stick up.
No! Wait! Don't shoot!
Or do you 7 pew pew, alright, stick up.
Wait, where's your stick? Why isn't it pointing up?
Oh, mine is.
Oh my! Oh my!
Oh my.
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh my.
Wow.
That Epic Games has done to Fortnite. Put Batman in their game, even though Batman doesn't use guns.
It's against the law.
Don't.
Oh, Fortnite.
Huh?
I don't even play Fortnite anymore. I play Apex, Overwatch.
Apex! I love Apex. Who's your main?
I main Crypto and Bloodhound.
I used to main Bloodhound. Please say a man.
Are you going somewhere?
I just need to do something real quick.
Okay.
Fine, do it.
Just do it.
God.
Hey, Caddy!
Just go.
Don't let your dreams.
I don't love you anymore. Go.
You're breaking our family apart.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa. I'm fed up with this world. Hold on, what the fuck just happened? Where'd my audio go?
Are y'all there?
I'm here. I've been here all this time.
Who came in?
Hmm?
I just heard a butt sound. Sound like someone came in.
You said you heard a butt sound?
I heard a sound on the Discord.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Ornaments.
Oh, it's...
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Yes. Yes.
You okay, Cassie? Do you need help?
you slow. Okay then, that
You doing alright there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you need help?
Nah, I'm good.
You safe?
Yeah.
Good. It's good to know.
How about you?
I'm safe. I think I might
I'm
get
just
some
trying to
like
shit.
salsa. I feel like some salsa.
Do it.
You know what, I will. Thank you for your inspiration.
Just do it.
Make your dreams come true. How
Make
many?
your chips taste good.
Salsa's good for me. It has vegetables in it.
Exactly. Do it hurt me.
that pickles. Do you like pickles?
Yeah. Yeah.
There, buddy.
Puku.
She's gone. She
Oh.
left us.
Puku.
She left us. Just know that.
The old me is dead and gone. Dead and gone.
The spoon is stuck in the salsa jar. I literally just stuck it in there and now it won't move.
What?
The spoon is stuck in the salsa jar.
Ew.
Fuck, I can't get it out.
Is it frozen?
Yeah. I stuck it in there like no problem and now it won't come out.
Whack.
This thing Rogers broke.
Well, I got it out, but I'm not doing that again.
Salsa.
Well,
What's your favorite thing to put on your chips?
what's in your wallet?
Like ketchup.
a fruit. Is ketchup a smoothie?
Bruh.
It's a paste.
Like copy and paste?
Tomato paste. Literally, tomato paste and ketchup taste the same.
What are you doing, Kazan?
Nothing.
What you doing? Yes. Puku left us again. Like how she always left us. Puku is.
She always finds a way to leave me.
Yeah, she always finds a way to leave all of us.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Puku. Yeah, sure.
Sure, Puku.
You're not.
And now I'm gonna go
Like,
get some milk.
you're not gonna leave us again.
Oh yeah, keep extending the time, Puku. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuses.
How you left
Yeah,
us
yeah,
for
keep
like
talking,
3
Puku.
hours on that one stream. Remember Kamzi when she like left for like 3 hours?
Yeah,
or
bro.
like 2?
More like 5.
She left us.
Seriously, like 6 hours? It's crazy.
Icky Bubblegum is playing on the radio at my house. Sorry, at the villager's house.
Do you ever occasionally put KK Bubblegum when you're slaying demons in Doom Eternal?
Hell yeah. Oh, booty. Yeah. Booty. Call it Judy. Cause it deserves it. Oh, that thing sit down.
Hopefully,
I got the milk, you
Amulet of
guys.
Kayan is safe. She came back. Look. But you still.
Guys, stop talking about her. She's back. Guys, she's back.
I'm sorry.
Don't let her hear it.
Okay.
Don't let-
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Show us. Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh, God, show us. Anyways, yeah, Puku's like, yeah. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, she just left again. What the fuck?
I'm right here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
What are you talking about? I got
Nothing. What are
ruffles.
you talking about?
What's wrong with you, Puku?
Got some waffles?
Stop yelling at us, Puku.
Yeah. You're scaring me.
Ow, that hurt, Puku. Stop. Ow.
You're scaring me. Stop.
I'm using the
Don't
force.
heavy.
Hi.
Hi, Caroline. Welcome,
Hi.
welcome. How you doing?
Join the Discord and join the voice chat.
Yeah, if you wanna.
You're live.
Who's this?
Cataline.
Cataline? The fucking Catalina wine mixer.
Okay,
Please tell me you guys have seen Step Brothers.
Who's Step Brothers?
Excuse me? You haven't seen Step Brothers.
No.
With Will Ferrell and John C.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's like one of the greatest comedies fucking ever. Oh my god. It's literally the only movie I like Will Ferrell in, besides Elf.
Elf
Elf is a classic.
It doesn't count. Well, I can hardly ever stand Will Ferrell, but Step Brothers is a masterpiece.
Favorite Christmas movie would be Die Hard.
Shut your mouth.
It want to show the Discord voice channel.
I'm only kidding.
What do you mean it won't show?
I think it's there.
It's under live chat.
Your mother sucks dwarf cock. Oh, just in my game I'm playing, NPC just screamed out, "Your mother sucks dwarf cock." Oh.
Cure Piece 00 played quack for 0 minutes.
Welcome, Cure Peace. Thank you for the quack.
Let me double check.
Let me double check. Please do. We're all there, so.
Edison is a lightsaber in Animal Crossing.
Oh, nice.
Love the quack.
My favorite Christmas.
I know, right? It's so
The
good.
Force Awakens.
We're the channel with all of the people underneath.
No, it want to show. 顔文字、しかめっ面。
It's under stream info. Really?
It won't show. Oh shoot.
That's weird.
サマラマージュマラマーユーアスミングアイムエーヒューマンファットアイゴッタドゥドゥゲットイットスルートゥユーアイムスーパーヒューマンイノバティブアンドアイムメイドオブラバーエスオーザットエニーシングユーセイズリコチュティングオフオブミーアンドイトグルートゥユーアイムデバスタチングモアザンエバーデモンストレーティングハウトゥギブエーマザーファッキン一重引用フオーディエンスエフィーリングライクイッツレビテーティングネバーフェーディングアンドアイノーザットザヘーターズアーフォーエバーウェイティング
Oh my god. What was that all about?
I just wanted that was the Eminem's rap god. I just wanted to hear the robot say it.
Alright, I sent you an invite.
I can't even say it.
I can't even say it.
Like Eminem's a master, man. Like.
There you are.
Like, I'm doing that slow pace and I'm hard catching up. Why are they never demonstrating how to give a motherfucking nutty against something like validating that? Like,
Holy!
I can't even do it all the way though. Like, and there's more. There's more. That's not even the full verse. Like Eminem's crazy. You've heard that song, right? Like that huge meme.
Have you heard about that man who can speak the fastest in the world?
Yeah. Have you seen this? Oh my god, have you seen the sign language though for Rap God?
I have to rejoin board.
It's fucking hilarious.
Dab me up, daddy.
That's something you don't hear every day.
Hey, welcome, Damien.
I can't hear.
Thank you. Welcome.
Oh, you can't hear?
Boy. What are you doing?
Where can't you hear? In the Discord or in the Twitch stream?
I had to leave call so I can hear the stream.
Just turn off the stream.
Yeah, if you turn off the stream, you should be able to hear the stream.
Like mute it.
Play Minecraft
It
right
want
now.
to show the option to put speaker.
Speaker.
Minecraft with the voice.
It's literally the mute button.
Yeah, I'll probably just mute the stream on Twitch. You'll probably be able to hear it on Discord.
Hey yo, you on that? On the pipe?
No.
I heard something.
Oh, you've sent me a video, Kaz. Do you want me to play it on stream?
Yeesh.
Alright.
Let me see.
Alright.
Sure. If you want.
No,
It's
why
quick.
not? Why not, right? Alright, guys.
My job is to distract Puku.
That's what everyone says.
Yeah, you know how it is. Said it, no stripper.
No, she's a sign interpreter. And she did the whole entire
Oh, nice.
It's nuts.
Same, I would never do that, even if I really wanted to.
Is the dancer the one doing it?
I can't really hear it on myself, but I can already tell it is.
I can hear it now.
When you say you can't hear, what do you mean?
Like, how do you even... That's even more impressive.
I can hear now.
Oh, you can hear now. Good.
And also, she also joined the call. I don't know who she though.
It was something with the voice settings.
Oh, there
I
you
look.
go.
She did a Snoop Dogg concert.
Who did?
I don't know, just the next video started playing.
Snoop Dogg overshadowed by enthusiastic sign language interpreter. Wow, this is interesting. Maybe we should watch it.
Lol. Let's do it.
AFK.
Okay, we'll be here.
Damn. Beastie Boys and Wu-Tang.
Wow.
It'd be such a dope fucking job. Oh my god. I would love that job if I could speak sign language.
You don't
Just
speak
to
it,
go to
you
free
hear it.
rap shows.
Oh,
And
yeah.
dance basically on stage.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'd probably be tiring as fuck.
I need to restart
It's
my
a
phone.
sacrifice.
Oh, okay.
That's true. For the greater good of the deafs.
I need to do something real quick.
That's fine. We'll be here.
Okay. Alright, end the stream now.
Lol. My name is Neil Breen. I'm here to come and roast
And
you.
if no one knows what to talk about, I guess I could always put this video on that I saved in case there was a silent moment.
Lol.
Yeah, I can't talk that much right now. I'm playing my cats while my parents are sleeping.
That's fair enough. We'll just play this video and discuss it. Huh?
Huh?
Did someone say hey Puku?
No.
No.
I don't know. I didn't hear anything.
Goku no Pico.
People?
This episode is brought to you by Ridge Wallet. Go to ridge.com/JohnSolo and use code JohnSolo to get 10% off your first purchase. What is going on, Solo fam? My name is John Solo, and the first thing I want to say before we get this episode started is a happy belated Mother's Day to all of the wonderful moms watching, and especially my own mom, Mama Solo. If you haven't listened to many of my AMAs or my Patreon podcast, you may not have heard me talk much about how Mama Solo is almost entirely responsible for nurturing my love for reading, and is therefore the primary reason this series exists. If it weren't for her, I almost definitely wouldn't have picked up Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, or plenty of other incredible books as early as I did, nor would I have learned to embrace my inner dork so masterfully. And it's because of that I want to not only dedicate this episode, but also talk about a story she read to me almost every night when I was a kid, Love You Forever by Robert Munsch. Now, chances are you've heard of this story because
Robert
first
Munsch
off, you chose to
I
watch
grew
this
up on
video,
that
but
shit.
also it's obscenely popular. If your mom or dad didn't read it to you when you were a kid, then you may have even heard it somewhere else, like when Joey read it for Emma's birthday on Friends.
Love You Forever by Robert Munsch.
Fuck off.
Published by Firefly Books, printed.
You're hurting me right now.
The
This is
story
my
has a
childhood
very
book.
special place in my heart, but you may not have known about
Like this book literally makes my mom cry every time she
or
sees
the
it.
fact that for some people out there,
I'm literally starting to tear up right now. I'm not even
to be
kidding.
weirdos, but we'll get to that in just a minute. First, I
Holy
want to break
shit.
down the story a
You're
little
bringing
more
up
in
way too
depth
many
so that
memories
those
right
who
now.
haven't read it,
Do you
or
want me
at
to
the
stop
very
the
least
video?
haven't in a while, have fresh
No, it's okay.
perspective.
Holy
As always,
fuck.
make sure you hit that like button to support the channel, subscribe for
Welcome
new
back,
breakdowns of
Kathleen.
famous stories every week, and most importantly, enjoy.
Wow.
So our story opens with a mother holding her new baby and rocking him back and forth while singing a song.
No.
I'll love you forever. I'll like you for always. As long as
No,
I'm living,
Cassie.
my baby
Wait,
will
what's
be.
wrong?
So sweet
You
and
okay?
innocent, right? Yeah, not for long. The newborn soon turns
He's,
into a
very,
and unlike me when I was two,
sentimental
he
right
doesn't
now.
spend
Yeah,
all day
emotional.
sitting quietly in a corner listening to Beethoven and playing Sudoku.
I just
He trashes
realized
the house
it
by
says
pulling
that
books
I
off
have
shelves,
it.
pulling food out of the refrigerator, and even flushes
Oh,
his
yeah.
mom's watch down the toilet. He
Halfhead
drove her
came and gave
absolutely crazy
like a
all
ton
day
of
long,
people
but that didn't stop
gift
her from
subs
singing their
earlier.
favorite lullaby every night. I'll love you forever.
Oh, that's
I'll
cool.
like you
Yeah.
for always. As long as I'm living, my baby.
That's
will
why
be.
you have
Well, the
sub.
growing boy
Now you
kept
can
on
use the
growing until he was
emoticons.
9 years old, and once again, his
I didn't
mom
get
had
a
quite
sub,
the
though.
hand.
Probably
Because
is why I
his
was
grandma, he
asleep.
wouldn't come in for dinner, and he had terrible hygiene.
I'm
Even
pretty
so,
sad.
when nighttime came around and the boy
Yay.
fell asleep, his mom would
Maybe if
sneak
you're
into his
lucky,
room,
you'll
rock
get a
her in his
random one
arms,
from
and sing that
Halfhead.
same lullaby they both loved so much when he was a baby.
Maybe.
Soon enough, that 9-year-old had turned into a teenager, and at this point, his mom had gone from wanting to sell him to a zoo to feeling like she was living in a zoo herself. He wore weird clothes, he listened to weird music, and his friends were as strange as can be. Living in his own little world, he completely disregarded his surroundings and would often trash the house without even pretending to care. All that being said, a mother's love knows
Whack.
no bounds, and there were still some nights where, if her son was sound asleep, she would rock him in her arms and sing that special song. Time flies though, and it
Keeping
wasn't
for
long before that
losers.
rowdy teenager was a full-grown man and had to move out to start a family of his own. Even still, that didn't stop his mom from making special trips to his house where she'd use a ladder to sneak into his bedroom and sing him their song. One day, while the boy, who's now a man, was making dinner, his mom called him to say that he should come visit her soon because she was getting very old and very sick. So he did just that. He drove right over to his mama's house, and when she answered the door, she tried singing their song, but she was too old and sick to finish. And so it was time for the son
Aww.
to take over. He held his mom in his arms and rocked her back and forth while singing the same song she sang for him on his very first night home from the hospital. I'll love you forever. I'll like you for always. As long as I'm living, my mommy you'll be. So I guess not the same song, but pretty close. When the man returned to his own home that night, he stood at the top of the stairs for a
I could
long
see
time
why the
looking
guy
into
left.
the bedroom of his brand new baby
I don't think
girl.
he
See where
left.
this is going? He scooped up that little angel in his arms and gently rocked her back and forth, back and forth, back and
I'm
forth.
watching
And as he
on
rocked her, he
Twitch
said,
but
"I'll
listening
love you
on
forever.
Discord.
I'll like you for
Okay.
always. As
quiet.
long as I'm living, my baby you'll be."
That was amazing.
It's gonna be out of
You're
sync
welcome,
though,
Rachel.
Kathleen, just so you know.
for that gift.
Well, I wouldn't go so
Yeah.
far as to call it a gift, but it was my pleasure.
Yeah.
Now that we finished the story, though, I'd like to move on and talk about the extremely
on Twitch,
tragic
it's a
nature
little
of its
delayed.
inception, as well as how readers have responded to it over the years. So, let's jump into that right now. So due to the extremely sensitive nature of this explanation, I think the best way for me to break down how Love You Forever was conceived would be to quote the author directly. So here's how Robert Munsch explained it in his own words. "I made that up after my wife and I had 2 babies born dead. The song was my song to my dead babies. For a long time I had it in my head and I couldn't even sing it because every time I tried to sing it, I cried. It was very strange having a song in my head that I couldn't sing. For a long time it was just a song, but one day while telling stories at a big theater, it occurred to me that I might be be able to make a story about the song. Out popped Love You Forever, pretty much the way it is in the book. But it wasn't as simple as just releasing a book after that, because the publisher he'd been using up to that point didn't think Love You Forever was a children's story, so he had to find a new one who would be willing to take the risk. And what's actually pretty funny about that is, one, I'm sure his original publisher was very bitter about the fact that as of 2017, Love You Forever had sold over 30 million copies, but oddly enough, that same publisher was right about the fact that it wouldn't do well with kids, or at least not at first. According to Munch's website, one day the new publisher called him about the book and said, "This is weird. It's selling really well in retirement communities in Arizona, where kids are illegal. This is supposed to be a kid's book. What's going on?" As it turned out, parents weren't just buying the book for their kids, they were buying it for their own parents as well. Those grandparents would then show it to their friends who would buy it for themselves, their own kids, or for their grandbabies. By 2008, 22 years after it was published, Love You Forever was the 4th best-selling children's book ever sold in the US, and parents across the country were singing that iconic song to their little ones. Speaking of, one thing that I love about this book is that everyone has their own version of the song. My mom didn't actually sing it to me, so the way I was reading the story to you is how I heard it when I was young, but as an example, here's Robert Munch's version.
What is the tune that you hear in your head when you sing that song?
It goes like this. I'll love you forever, I'll love you for always, as long as I'm living, my baby, you'll be.
Truly wonderful. Now, as I mentioned earlier, I was surprised to learn during my research that there's people out there who not only dislike this book, but actually despise it and the creepy mom who couldn't let go. And I have to admit that while I'm almost impossible to offend, I got pretty annoyed when reading that because I've known about the story for 20 years now, and never once have I thought the mom was creepy. And this is coming from someone who makes a living by talking about how creepy children's stories are. But I was able to find an article written back in 2008 called Love You Forever, Hate You Forever that talks about the book's divisiveness. In the comment section of that article is a treasure trove of parents who feel unreasonably proud of their decision to not read this book to their kids. I literally detest this book. I hate it. It's so disgusting that it almost makes me sick.
Why?
Okay, I find the art repulsive and the subject matter grotesque.
Yeah.
Under no conditions would I read it to a child. And people keep giving it to me.
It was good
Actually, my
intentionally
kids, but with the
made.
idea that I'll read it to them. Yeah, probably because those people aren't as scared of children's books as you are. A third copy showed up under the Christmas tree this year and was summarily dispatched in pieces into the garbage. I will not tolerate it in my house. Okay, Adam, so what you're saying is you woke up on Christmas, watched your kids unwrap that present, and probably be pretty excited about it, or maybe more confused than excited because it's apparently the third copy they've received. Then you proceeded to sneak away, tear the new present into pieces, and throw it in the garbage. What the f? I mean, I can admit that the illustrations aren't the cutest that I've ever seen. In fact, I remember that when I'd read the book as a kid, I'd see this picture and wonder why they didn't
like the
draw a
ducks on
cuter
the towel.
baby. But they're not so scary I wanted to
Heck
rip
yeah,
the book
dude.
into pieces.
Love ducks.
Maybe you just need to be a
That's
little
the
braver.
first thing I
This
noticed
next
when I saw
comment takes
this.
a calmer approach, but still manages to be incredibly insulting to not only Robert Munch, but all adoptive parents. It's pretty long, so if you want to read the whole thing, you can just pause the video. But she basically said she liked the book until she had her own son and realized she would never raise her child the way the mom does in the book, which is good because it's a storybook. Then she goes on to say, it's obvious it was written by an adoptive parent because adoptive parents are controlling and see their children as property, which is just an incredible overgeneralization that I can't help but be impressed by. Just to clarify what she's saying though, after their two babies passed away, Bob and his wife Ann adopted 3 children, but this book was not written for them, and I'm almost positive it was written before they were adopted. As Munch stated earlier, the book was written for his 2 dead babies. And when you read the words of the song with that context in your mind, you get a feel for what Bob had in his heart and mind when writing it. Another comment on that same article from a woman who actually understood the story phrases it perfectly. Bob Munch wrote this book after his first 2 infants were stillborn and he realized that he would never see them grow up. The idea of being able to watch his children grow, the longing to have the ability to be with them at all times was seductive for someone who put 2 infants on the ground. This, to me, makes the book make perfect sense. I don't personally love it, but I read it as a poignant sense of loss and desire to see, touch, and know the children who are now unknowable. So whether you love the story or you hate it, try to put yourself in Munch's shoes next time you read it, to the extent that that's possible. And please, if after that you still don't like the book, if you're still going to insist on putting it under a magnifying glass and judging it as if it were a real story about a mom doing this to her kid, just consider the fact that realistically, there is no way the son would have stayed asleep while his mom crawled through his window and started rocking him, which means that if he did have a problem with it, he definitely would have said something because he's a big boy now. And if he doesn't have a problem with it, then you shouldn't either. At least not to the extent that Adam does. That guy probably has some other deep-seated issues. Was never hugged as a kid, actually got coal on Christmas morning. You know how it goes. Anyway, Solo fam, we've spent a lot of time this episode talking about mom, so now I want to give a little spotlight to the papas around the world. Mother's Day may have been this week, but Father's Day is next month. And I know you haven't gotten your dad a gift yet, so why not surprise him with the wallet he didn't know he needed, the Ridge. So for those unaware, the Ridge is a minimal front pocket wallet that was made so you could ditch your old bulky wallet and streamline what you carry every day. It blocks RFID, keeping you safe from wireless theft. It's slim and comfortable to carry around, and with a lifetime guarantee, is the last wallet you're ever gonna have to buy. If you're anything like me, then your wallet is probably filled with a bunch of junk that you definitely don't need. For example, here's my college ID, even though I graduated 2 years ago, and here's my friend Jake's college ID. I don't know why I have this, but thanks to the Ridge's sleek design with 2 metal plates that are held together by durable elastic bands, you don't forget about the useless shit you've been carrying around for years because you can see everything you're carrying and easily pop out what you don't need. It comes in titanium, carbon fiber, and aluminum, and there's over a dozen designs to pick from, so matches your style best. And sure, they're paying me to say all this, but you don't have to take my word for it. They have over 30,000 5-star reviews and a free 45-day return policy, so if you somehow don't like your wallet, you can just send it back. It's also worth mentioning
I
that
have
this
a
was
take
my wallet beforehand, so if the
you have
Ridge
to
is
leave?
replacing it, you know it's gotta be good. And
Well, I
no,
hope
the
you have a
irony
good
of showing off a
evening.
bad
Sweet
motherfucker
dreams.
wallet in a
Sleep
video
tight.
dedicated
Don't
to
let the
Mother's
bedbugs
Day
bite.
is not lost on me.
See you
So go to
soon.
rich.com/JohnSolo, that's
See you
rich.com/JohnSolo, and use code JohnSolo to get 10% off your purchase. Link in the
Bye.
description. And on that
We
note,
get
I'm gonna
back
bring
on
this
the
episode to a
stream
close.
at
I want to give a
11
special
時
thank you to the Solo
Oh,
fam
okay.
for watching,
I'll
the
see you then,
Patreon fam
then.
for their continued support of the channel behind the scenes,
More
and
likely
one
I'll
last
be
time,
here.
thank you to all of the mothers in our community.
Bye-bye.
We literally wouldn't be here without you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like this episode, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to have more content like this delivered to your sub box every week, and share this video with anyone you know who either loves this story or hates it. As always, you can find links to my social media in the description down below. Make sure to follow those to stay updated on what's going on between videos, hints at what topics we're covering next, or just to say hello if you want. Also consider following the baby that I'm going to love forever, Gunther, because he's rather photogenic and wants to strut his stuff for you. Hey. Pay attention. Do you want to strut your stuff for these people? How are we supposed to promote your social media if you don't show your cute face? Ever think about that? Yeah, probably not. I'll be seeing you guys next week with another episode of Messed Up Origins. Until that day comes, my name is John Solo, and remember, I'll love you forever, Mom.
Aww.
That's really sweet.
It's over. I think.
That was really good.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, it seemed like a real sweet story. Too bad it had a controversy.
Yeah.
Hey, Cassie, are you there? Are you alright?
I'm here. Bro, I don't know.
He's probably emotional. So.
That's alright. He'll come back when he's ready then.
Yes.
You always put another one on.
Do it.
Alright, got you.
Bet.
Let's see. Let's do this one. It's Greek.
This episode is brought to you by Surfshark VPN. Use Surfshark VPN to keep your identity safe online. What is going on, Solo fam? My name is John Solo, and this week on Mythology Explained, we are talking about the most handsome man in the history of human existence. No, not me, but I appreciate you saying that. What? No, not Rob Schneider either. Really? I say most handsome man, and the first two people you think of are me and Rob Schneider? Are you sick? You know what? Not important, because today we are talking about Adonis, the god of fertility, beauty, desire, and permanent renewal, and his romance with Aphrodite, the goddess of love and beauty. Now, if you've been watching the channel for a while now, then you know that we're no stranger to the Greek romances. There was Orpheus and Eurydice, Hades and Persephone, Cupid and Psyche. Hell, we even covered the affair that Helios' daughter had with a bull. But this one is especially unique. Why? Because it actually doesn't end in tragedy? Don't be ridiculous. It totally ends in tragedy. It's just that for once, we're following a handsome lad who not only doesn't care about the effect he has on women, He can barely force himself to care about the goddess who's fallen madly in love with him. And he has one of the most messed up origin stories of any Greek character we've talked about in the past, and that includes the Olympians, who were literally eaten and then thrown up by their father. Yep, you guys are in for an extra special episode. Before we dive into it though, I've got to give a shout out to this week's sponsor. In this day and age, when people are spending an average of 6 to 8 hours on the internet per day, it's more important than ever to make sure your private information is safe. That's why I use Surfshark VPN to keep my information hidden from online predators. For the insanely low price of $1.99 a month, I'm able to have unlimited simultaneous connections, meaning that if I'm going ham on my research and working on my laptop, desktop, and iPad, they can all be connected and protected at the same time. They can even keep my Xbox safe. What's really cool is that Surfshark VPN does way more than just protects your data when you're online. It also has this incredible feature called Hack Lock, where you can be notified in real time about your emails and passwords that are at risk of being hacked. That, as well as Blind Search, a private and ad-free way of searching where your activity won't be tracked for the benefit of those creepy advertising companies that want to give you targeted ads. Hell, even Surfshark won't know what you're doing. One of my favorite features, though, is No Borders Mode, which not only allows you to surf the internet you know and love in more restrictive countries like China, but you can also use it to watch your favorite shows on Netflix if they're no longer carried in your country, or if you happen to do some traveling. That's right, you get all of those features and more for less than $2 a month. But to make the deal even sweeter, if you sign up through my URL, surfshark.deal/JohnSolo, you'll save 85% and get 3 extra months free. Consider checking it out if you want to keep your private information safe online and support the channel while you're doing it. And now it's time for us to get started. As always, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel and get content like this delivered to your sub box every single week. You of course don't have to, but legend says that anyone who doesn't do both will be smited. Or be smitten. Smoke? You'll be smoked by Zeus before this video is over, so you might want to just to be safe.
That Parliament too. On public streams.
So normally when we talk about the Greek deities, we start with a brief overview before diving into the myths. But today we're actually going to change that up on account of the stories providing some very valuable context for what Adonis presided over and the way he was worshipped. And I think we can all agree that there is no better place to start than the very messed up myth that details how Adonis was conceived. A long time ago in a country far, far away.
You switched over to your computer?
Okay, what's up, Azzy?
I just switched over to a different thing.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
So it may have seemed like I was gone, but I was listening the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Your real man's voice.
So now we're playing this one.
Like the kingdom of Cyprus, where the king and queen had just welcomed their beautiful baby girl, Mira, into the world. In fact, that baby was so beautiful that her mother compared her to the most gorgeous of all the deities, Aphrodite, and she did not appreciate that. To punish the royal family for their insolence, Aphrodite cursed baby Mira to grow up with an unnatural attraction to her own father, King Cinyras. Yeah, nice one, Aphrodite. Don't punish the sinner, torture the innocent little baby who can't even pick her head up at this point instead. And also, don't explain why to anyone. That'll really teach them. You see, this curse led to some serious problems for the poor girl. Throughout her entire childhood, she fought these urges that she knew were wrong and prayed for them to go away. For reasons she just didn't understand, she couldn't help but want to jump her dad's bones. There's a phrase I never thought I'd say. When Mira had finally reached her teenage years, the pain became too much for her to bear, and she tried hanging herself. But before any long-term damage could be done, her childhood nurse walked in and saved her. The nurse then sat down with Mira, whom she had loved like she was her own daughter, and convinced her to tell the truth about how she'd been feeling. And when the princess finally came clean, the nurse said, "Ew, gross." Just kidding. She thought of a plan to help. A few nights later, at the annual festival of Demeter, the goddess of the harvest, the nurse finds King Cinyras, who is plastered at this point, and tells him there's a beautiful maiden who has a deep passion for him, waiting in one of the bedrooms. He asks the nurse what the age of this mysterious maiden was, and she replied, "The same age as your daughter."
Oh,
and
God.
for some reason, that seemed to be exactly what the king wanted to hear. Later that night, Cinyras entered the bedroom where all the lights were off and proceeded to have sex with his own daughter without knowing it was his own daughter. I know, it's kind of hard to believe, but remember, homie was drunk and effectively blind, so he wasn't in the most coherent state of mind. What makes it even worse, though, is that it happened more than once. In fact, depending on the version, it could have happened 4, 9, or even 12 times. 12 times! You could watch a Star Wars movie for every time they had sex, and they would still have one to go after you finish the anthology films. You'd have to watch the Clone Wars movie to tie it up, and who would want to do that? Well, after the dozenth time getting busy with with someone that he couldn't even pick out of a lineup, the king got curious and snuck a light into the room with him for the 13th night together. He ends up turning it on and revealing that it's his own daughter, which fills him with disgust and rage. That's not all though. There's some versions where, before he does this, he's informed that the mysterious maiden is pregnant with his child, and that's why he smuggles the light in there. So when he turns it on, he realizes that it's his child who is pregnant with his child. And remember, these aren't gods we're talking about, they're mortals, so incest is super not okay. The king responds to this nightmarish news by pulling out a sword and trying to kill Mira with it, but the girl manages to escape and sneaks out of the kingdom without looking back. When she finally decides that she's put enough distance between her and her father, Mira prays to the gods for help, but not in the way that you would expect. You might think she wants their help in calming her father down or taking her away to another kingdom where she can start a new life with her little incest baby, but you'd be wrong. Instead, she asks to be removed from the kingdom of the living, but also denied death because she doesn't think she deserves the peace that would come with it. I know, how depressing is that? Well, one of the gods hears her, we don't know which one, and gives her an unusual fate by turning her into a myrrh tree. Only what Mira didn't realize was that this fate wouldn't stop her child from being born. It continued to grow inside of her new body, which caused her incredible pain that she couldn't even cry out from. The good news is that the all-knowing Hera, the goddess and protector of women and family, could sense that Mira was in trouble. So she appeared before the disgraced princess, said some magic incantations that would help her, and in that moment, the tree split open, freeing her baby boy. Then Hera gave him to the water nymphs, who wrapped him in soft grasses and bathed him in his mother's tears, which they gathered like they would fruit from a tree. What I tell ya, it's gotta be one of the most messed up origin stories for a god that we've talked about, right? So, Adonis is born. Now what? Well, like usual, there's a few different versions of what happens next, and while we are going to touch on each of them, our primary focus today is the rendition found in the poet Ovid's book Metamorphoses, because it's by far the most detailed account. Unfortunately, it does skip around 20 years or so ahead, so we don't know who ended up raising Adonis, but again, we'll talk about that a little later. Until then, we can just assume the nymphs were his guardians. So one day, when Aphrodite and her son Cupid were chinchillin', either in the heavens or in the woods, the goddess spotted the handsome Adonis hunting and found herself infatuated with this new creature. Now Cupid ends up getting a little jealous over her sudden adoration for the mortal as she was comparing his looks to that of the gods, but she reassured him that he was still the most beautiful boy she'd ever seen. That is, until he accidentally pricks Aphrodite with his golden arrow when he leans in to give her a kiss. After that, the only thing she cares about in the world is locking down Adonis as her lover. She ends up approaching him, they exchange a few words, and Adonis soon realizes he's talking to the one and only Aphrodite. Only here's where it gets really interesting. While most men would put their entire lives on hold to spend even a few minutes with the beautiful goddess, there was something Adonis liked even more than women: hunting. So while he was happy to have Aphrodite around, he actually didn't care as much as you would think. As a result, Aphrodite had to sacrifice her lifestyle of comfort and maximizing her beauty to join her new boy toy as he hunted. After a while, Aphrodite has to go somewhere else on business, because she is a goddess with other responsibilities after all. Before she goes, though, she warns Adonis that while he's free to hunt rabbits, deer, fowls, etc., he should avoid pursuing dangerous beasts like wolves, bears, and boars. To which Adonis responds, yeah, see you later. Being that Adonis was a young man with a bold heart and a lot to prove to himself, he straight up ignored her advice, and the very next thing he went after was a wild boar. He tries to kill it by throwing his spear, but the beast actually dislodges the weapon with its tusks, then charges toward the hunter. Adonis did his best to get out of the way, but the boar was too fast for him, and its tusks sink into him groin first. Ouch. Now, while all this was going down, Aphrodite was flying through the air on her dainty little chariot, pulled by silver swans, but suddenly she heard her lover cry out in pain, so she pulled the U-turn and ventured back. What the goddess found when she returned broke her heart into a million pieces. The man she had fallen madly in love with was lying lifeless in a pool of his own blood. And Aphrodite had a very primal reaction to this. She started screaming, beating her own chest, ripped off her clothes, and pulled out her hair. Then she called out to the fates, the designers of destiny, that this would not be the last of Adonis' time or memory here on Earth. She said that every year, on the anniversary of his death, she will lament for him. In place of his blood, anemone flowers
like a bunch of
will bloom.
crazy
She then poured nectar, the drink of the gods, onto his blood and transformed it into blood-red flowers, which were soon carried away by the wind. And it was through this process that he was deified. The end. Kind of. While that really was the entirety of Adonis' life, there is one question that needs to be answered. Who was the boar? But John, I thought you said he tracked down the boar and was killed when he failed to slaughter it. That seems pretty straightforward. True, but in Greek mythology, things are rarely as simple as they seem on the surface.
Yeah, it's better on like reading about mythology.
So we're going to start this section off with the version that I find to be the most ridiculous and hilarious. One where the boar wasn't even trying to hurt Adonis. When confronted by Aphrodite, he is extremely apologetic and says, I just wanted to give the beautiful man a kiss on his thigh and my tusks got in the way. Because, you know, sometimes you see a man so beautiful, you just gotta kiss him. So it's a good thing that we're separated by a computer screen. Then there's another version that says the boar was actually Ares, the god of war, in disguise. Being that he and Aphrodite were lovers, he didn't appreciate being replaced by this mortal pretty boy and had to take him out of the picture. According to Euripides, though, the beast was actually sent by the goddess of the hunt, Artemis, who wanted to punish Adonis for hunting in her territory. Not only that, but she also wanted to get revenge on Aphrodite, who caused the death of one of her favorite mortals, Hippolytus. But that's a whole nother story. I think my favorite version is the one where the boar was sent by Persephone, but it gets a little confusing here because it doesn't really mesh well with Ovid's rendition, and we have to retcon a few things. Remember how at the start of the last section we skipped about 20 years ahead to when Adonis was an adult? Well, this version actually starts soon after he was born. Instead of not laying her eyes on him until he's a fully grown man, Aphrodite instead finds Adonis when he's a baby, and she can already tell that he's going to be beautiful. Wanting to protect him from the world and hide him from the other gods, she gives him to Persephone, Hades' wife and queen of the underworld, for safekeeping. And I know what you're thinking. Well, Adonis is mortal, so let's hope Aphrodite pokes some air holes in that box, but it actually doesn't matter. Curiosity gets the better of Persephone like it once did Pandora. She opens the box and is immediately in awe over this beautiful little creature. She ends up taking care of him until he's a fully grown man and Aphrodite returns to collect him, but at this point Persephone has grown way too attached and doesn't want to let him go. Because they can't reach a compromise on the matter, Zeus has to get involved, and his solution is very similar to the one he thought of for Persephone back when Hades kidnapped her. He said that Adonis could spend 1/3 of the year with Persephone, 1/3 with Aphrodite, and 1/3 with whomever he chose. Well, being that he just spent the past 20 or so years with Persephone, he felt like changing it up and went with Aphrodite, which really pissed off the queen of the underworld. To punish both Aphrodite and the man she raised from a baby, she sent the wild boar after him on his next hunt and killed him. That was actually the first and only version of the myth I ever knew, so imagine my surprise when I found all these other versions in my research. Despite his short life and tragic death, though, Adonis was never forgotten by the Greeks, specifically the Greek women, who celebrated him at the midpoint of every summer at the festival of Adonia. At the start of this festival, women would plant a garden of Adonis, a small garden of fast-growing plants like lettuce, fennel, wheat, or barley, placed inside a basket or piece of pottery. These small gardens would then be set on the roof so they would grow quickly from the summer sun, then die quickly from the summer heat. During the garden's life, the ladies would also burn incense to honor Adonis. Once the plants finally withered, they would mourn the death of Adonis as obnoxiously as possible by screaming and beating their chests like Aphrodite did. Then they would ceremoniously carry a statuette of Adonis along with the small gardens to the Mediterranean Sea and throw them in the water. Sounds like a fun way to spend a Saturday, right? So that, Solo Fam, was the messed up myth of Adonis and Aphrodite according to Greek mythology. Have any thoughts? Personally, I found it interesting and oddly satisfying that Aphrodite ends up going through the worst heartbreak she'll ever experience as a result of the all-too-vicious curse that she put on innocent little Mira. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely sad that Adonis had to die for her to get a taste of her own medicine, though. He did not deserve to have his groin ripped apart by a wild animal. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Are there any other observations or takeaways you want to share? Let me know in a comment down below. Also, if you have any suggestions for myths you want me to cover in the future, comment those down below as well. When you're through with that, make sure you leave a like if you enjoyed this episode and subscribe to see more content just like it on a weekly basis. I've also got links to my Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram down below. Give those a follow for some thought-provoking questions about the stories we cover on this channel and to stay updated on Messed Up Origins news. Oh, and be sure to follow my own little Adonis on Instagram because he truly is one of the most beautiful doggos to ever exist. I'll be seeing you guys again next week with some extra special Messed Up Origins content. Until then, my name is John Solo, and remember, John shot first.
Another one.
Okay, so another one?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
These are interesting.
Let's do another one. I'm just like trying to cut this real quick. Cut. Shoot. Wait. Let's see. Which one of these do you guys want to do?
Alright, give you the options.
Huh?
Wait, do you have them on screen?
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, let me see. Okay, first of all.
There's like one about Megara, Jungle Book, Anastasia.
But
Mermaid. Huh?
yeah, Mermaid.
Alright, let's do Little Mermaid.
Hey everybody, before this video starts, I just want to let you all know that my new series, Messed Up Murders, will be premiering next week, so make sure to keep an eye out for it so you can watch it as soon as it's live. Oh, and also this week's video is brought to you by Squarespace. What is going on, freaks and geeks? My name is John Solo, and this is a very special episode of Messed Up Origins. And that's because today we're talking about the story that started this whole series and became my most viewed video of all time, The Little Mermaid. It has been a very long time since we talked about Ariel and the horrifying story that inspired her, but I can explain why I put it off until now. For one, there's no way I'm gonna find better clickbait than that. Two, like I said, it's my most viewed video ever, and I just felt like if I made a part 2, it would always live in the shadow of the first one, and for some reason that mattered to me. And 3, I just straight up didn't realize how much deeper I could have gone in my research. I mean, yeah, I broke down Anderson's story and drew some connections to the movie, but there was so much left on the table. Like the fact that the mermaid was meant to represent Anderson himself, that her story may have been an allegory for his secret romantic relationship with another man, and my personal favorite, how some folklore say we should see this story as one of woman empowerment instead of oppression. Those are the ideas that we'll be exploring today, but first we got to do a recap of Disney's version of the tale so it's fresh in all of your heads, and of course, unpack Anderson's rendition. Before we get started, make sure you serenade that like button while staring passionately into its eyes. Subscribe to have more content like this plopped into your sub box every week. And now let's dive into the messed up origins of The Little Mermaid. So the Disney movie follows a 16-year-old mermaid princess who's bored with life in the underwater kingdom her father rules and is curious about the human world. One night she saves a prince named Eric from drowning, and that's all it takes for her to fall in love with him. Now that she knows there's a gorgeous hunk of a man up there, she's willing to try any means necessary to get a taste of that sweet bipedal life. So she makes a deal with a sea witch named Ursula, where in exchange for her voice, she gets a brand new set of legs. Ursula also tells her that she has 3 days to receive the kiss of true love from Prince Eric and stay human, but if she fails, she'll be turned into a polyp and the sea witch will own her forever. It's definitely not the most fair deal, but when Ariel gets to land, things actually end up going pretty great. That kiss from Eric seems right over the horizon until Ursula decides to cheat her own way to the prince's heart by disguising herself as a human. Luckily, Ariel and company are able to interrupt their wedding ceremony before the two say their adieux, and she makes her pretty mad. Unfortunately though, mad does not mean stab-proof, and the sea witch ends up being slain by Eric and Zeus apparently, and he and Ariel get to live happily ever after. Without a doubt, one of my favorite Disney films of all time, and it's the movie that kickstarted the Disney Renaissance and brought us all of these masterpieces, so it deserves every bit of love that it gets. Now, as excellent as this movie is, it takes quite a few creative liberties with the original plot. As you're going to see, the basic story is generally the same, but the themes, morals, and especially the ending are very different. So Anderson's Little Mermaid, which he released as part of a collection in 1837, has a pretty similar opening to the movie. The reader is introduced to the kingdom where the mermaids live, the widowed king, and his 6 beautiful daughters, the youngest of whom is our protagonist. In the movie, she's the youngest of 7, but close enough, right? Right away, we're told that the Little Mermaid, who I'm just going to call Ariel because she doesn't actually have a name in this story and Ariel is way easier to say, is obsessed with the human world. An interesting difference with the Disney protagonist, though, is that this Ariel doesn't actually care about collecting artifacts from shipwrecks. That's her sisters. Instead, she cared for nothing but her garden of red flowers, which she arranged to look like the sun, and a statue of a handsome young lad carved out of white marble. Any of that sound familiar? Now, also like the movie, part of Ariel's infatuation with humans comes from a character who tells her all kinds of stories about life on the surface. Only instead of a seagull, it's her grandmother, and she actually knows what she's talking about.
It's a dingo hopper.
Yeah, that's a fork, Scuttle. What makes Ariel's curiosity so unbearable, though, is that she isn't even allowed to stick her head above water until she's 15 years old, and at this point, she's only 10. As a result, she has to endure stories from her older sisters, who all get to make the journey before her for the next 5 years. And a weird detail to go along with that, during rainstorms, her sisters would approach ships they knew were going to sink, and would sing to the sailors about the joys of underwater living, so they wouldn't be afraid of drowning. I mean, it sounds like they had good intentions, but obviously humans can't live underwater. water, so from the sailor's perspective, a voice beckoning them to the ocean deep would be pretty creepy. Now eventually Ariel turns 15, and her first visit to the surface plays out almost exactly the same as the scene in the movie where Ariel sees Eric for the first time. She sees a giant ship, a bunch of humans partying on it, fireworks exploding in the sky, and of course the handsome prince whose birthday is the reason for the celebration. Aw, their birthdays are the same day. Isn't that cute? Suddenly a storm comes and the ship and all the people on it are devoured by the waves. Luckily for the prince, he's thrown overboard and the mermaid takes his unconscious body to the shore, saving his life. Soon after this, Ariel gets curious about what would have happened to the prince if she didn't save him, so she asks her grandma if humans can die like mermaids can. And despite not being in the movie, the answer is very important to the story, so you're gonna want to pay attention. Her grandma tells her that even though mermaids can live up to 300 years, they don't have immortal souls like humans do. Instead of ascending to the world above the stars when they die, they simply dissolve into sea foam and cease to exist any longer. Pretty morbid, I know, but there is a workaround. If a mermaid can get a human to love her and marry her, she'll be given a soul of her own.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
A few nights later, the mermaids have a celebration in the castle ballroom that kind of mirrors the performance in the beginning of the movie, except Ariel is actually there. Physically there, not mentally. Despite an excellent performance on her part, she was thinking about life above water the entire time. Similar to how in the film she missed the concert because she was indulging in her devious hobby. Here is where the story starts to really pick up steam. Ariel goes to the domain of the Sea Witch in the hopes that she can help her become human, but there's a reason that she's called the Sea Witch and not a sea fairy godmother. The witch actually plays a much smaller role in this version. She's much more of a neutral enabler as opposed to a full-on antagonist, but her lair strongly resembles Ursula's, complete with traumatized polyps. She even has pet sea worms that she calls chickens, similar to how Ursula calls Flotsam and Jetsam her babies and poopsies.
Look at all
My little chickens.
Her house is also built with the bones of humans, similar to the famous Russian witch Baba Yaga. So Ariel should have known this was a bad idea. Between no signifiers and the witch calling her wish stupid right to her face, you would think she would have pulled back a bit, but not. And if you think the terms of their agreement in the movie was bad, wait until you get a load of this. She's given a potion that will give her human legs, but the transformation of her tail will feel like a sword is passing through her, and every step she takes will feel like she's walking on knives, and her feet will bleed. Interesting fact, Anderson often located suffering with his protagonist, and some experts believe this may have had something to do with his father being a shoemaker. Two other important caveats to this potion are that if Ariel drinks it, she can never be a mermaid again, and if the prince marries someone else, she'll die the next morning. Oh, and once again, she has to pay for the potion with her voice, only instead of it magically floating out of her, the sea witch cuts off her tongue. I know, it's pretty gruesome, but I would have loved to have seen this exchange go down in glorious Disney animation. But at least we got a reference to it with Ursula throwing that tongue in the potion. Now, personally, I don't want anything bad enough to make this exchange, but remember, Ariel is on a quest for a soul, so she drinks the potion, undergoes a very painful transformation, and the prince finds her naked on the shore the next morning. Boy, if I had a nickel every time that happened to me. Here's where being mute, or as the prince would say, being dumb, really screws the mermaid over, because while he does find her beautiful, he really can't connect with her on a deeper level. A lot of people like to interpret this lack of connection as the prince being an ignorant douche, and while there is definitely some truth to that, I'm here to provide a counter-argument, because not only can the mermaid not talk, she has no idea how the human world works, so the prince is pretty much just taking care of her all day long. As a result, the love that he feels for her ends up being more platonic, like the way a parent feels for their child, or how I feel for my dog, as opposed to how a man feels about his wife. The one detail that does rub me the wrong way is that he has Ariel sleep on a big velvet cushion outside of his bedroom door instead of a bed, almost as if he sees her as some kind of exotic pet. But the mermaid doesn't seem to mind. She's just happy to be taken care of. He still takes her with him on all sorts of adventures, like horseback riding and mountain climbing, causing her to fall even more in love with him, but he just doesn't see her as a potential spouse. Then the worst of her fears comes true. He falls madly in love with a different princess because he mistakes her for being the woman who saved him from drowning. That's gotta sting, doesn't it? And you may have noticed the similarity with the film where Prince Eric is brainwashed into thinking that Ursula's alter ego Vanessa is the one who saved him. Now we enter the final scene, the prince's wedding and the last day of Ariel's life. And I've gotta say, as far as last days go, hers sucked. Not only is she forced to participate in the man she loves wedding, she also has to dance at the reception, all the while feeling like she's stepping on knives. Fast forward to the end of the night as the festivities calm down and Ariel goes to to the edge of the ship to take one last look at the ocean before she dies, and at this moment she sees her sister swimming to the ocean's surface with a potential solution. They tell her they traded their hair to the sea witch in exchange for a magic knife, and if she stabs the prince in the heart and lets his blood drip on her feet, she could become a mermaid again. Here's where things get a little confusing.
Jesus fuck.
Ariel is terrified of the nothingness that is the mermaid afterlife and desperately wants to live, but she loves the prince more than she loves herself and can't bring herself to kill him. Instead, she throws the magic knife into the ocean where it dissolves into a red mist, and she jumps overboard herself, expecting to dissolve into sea foam. But instead, she feels the heat of the sun and notices hundreds of transparent beings standing around her. They introduce themselves as the Daughters of the Air. They're ethereal beings who don't have souls, but can earn one through doing good deeds. Yeah, the mythology of the original story is beyond weird, but we've got to accept it. To put it simply, because Ariel did so many good deeds during her time on Earth, including saving the prince's life and refusing to take it when it benefited her, instead of dying, she became a Daughter of the Air. If you're wondering what the hell a Daughter of the Air is, don't worry, because you're not alone, and Anderson gives us a brief description. Unseen, we can enter the houses of men, where there are children, and for every day on which we see a good child who is the joy of his parents and deserves their love, our time of probation is shortened. The child does not know when we fly through the room that we smile with joy at his good conduct, for we can count 1 year less of our 300 years. But when we see a naughty or wicked child, we shed tears of sorrow, and for every tear a day is added to our time of trial. In other words, they're angels who are trapped in purgatory until they witness enough children behaving, and then when they do, they're given a soul and can enter heaven. You can think of them as Anderson's way of blackmailing the kids reading his story into not being assholes. And that's it. The story ends with her becoming a Daughter of the Air, saying goodbye to the prince and his new wife, who have no idea where she disappeared to, and an entirely new adventure starting. Probably not what you expected, but I do like it more than the original ending Anderson planned, where the mermaid just dissolved into sea foam and died. And sidebar, this was actually the first draft of the ending that Anderson wrote by hand, and I'm just curious, how the f were people supposed to read this? Now, the final ending isn't exactly a happy one, but it is hopeful.
Dude, all the
Even though
original
it's
Disney
surreal in
stories are
nature,
fucked
I
up.
do think that's a more realistic finale than you
Like the
typically
fairy
see in
tales
fairy
based off
tales.
of.
So yeah, that is Hans Christian Andersen's The Little Mermaid. But we're not done just yet, folks, because we've still got one hell of an analysis.
Because I knew that she
section
died at the end. I didn't know about the blood on the feet and stuff.
Yeah.
I knew about the original
So from what I get,
story,
there
Little
are
Mermaid, and how she
some
dies.
people out there who absolutely despise this story. And while I do understand their perspective, I do think they should listen to some opposing viewpoints. Because while at first glance it's a sad story about a poor little mermaid who endured immense pain and sacrificed her life for a man who never loved her in the same way, there is a much deeper meaning under the surface. Because contrary to what the critics like to say, the mermaid didn't risk her life just for the prince, she did it so she could become human and have a soul. In the words of one of our very own Solo fan members, it doesn't get much deeper than that. I recently bought this book called The Annotated Classic Fairy Tales, and in it, the author, Maria Tatar, provides an interpretation that empowers the mermaid instead of victimizing her, and I love it. The Little Mermaid's curiosity about human beings draws her to the world of the prince. Fascinated by what is above the surface, by the unknown, and by the forbidden, she shows an investigative curiosity lacking in many fairy tale heroines. She is a creature intent on broadening her horizons. What she sees on Earth stimulates her desire for challenges. She wants, above all, to explore the world and to discover what is beyond the realm of home. In other words, she isn't so much a victim of the prince's unrequited love as she is an adventurer, and all the risks she takes along the way, while not the most calculated, get her closer to her ultimate goal. Tatar also points out that Ariel was fascinated by humans long before she ever laid eyes on the prince. But because of that intense interaction they had with each other, combined with what her grandma told her about gaining a soul, he became more than just her Prince Charming. He was her salvation, a person who, despite being totally unaware, could not only save her from that terrifying nothingness that awaited her at the end of her life, but also invite her into the world that she was so desperate to be part of. I think it's very easy to reach the conclusion that the book's Ariel went through some pretty undeserved hardships, but once again, they were voluntary. This wasn't like Cinderella, who was stuck with an abusive guardian, or Snow White, who was also stuck with an abusive guardian. Unlike those heroines, and most of the heroines that we see in fairy tales, Ariel is much more curious, adventurous, free-spirited, and willing to confront what she's afraid of. She wanted to embark on the hero's journey, to experience a life unlike anything she had before, and she paid the price for it. But it is important to mention that Anderson felt he was empowering the mermaid with this ending because she didn't end up having to rely on the prince, but instead she could rely on herself. He said that he wouldn't accept her getting a soul because someone loves her, because that leaves too
Women
much
can't
of a
live without
chance,
men, right?
and he wanted
to permit
Right?
his mermaid to follow a more
Kinda
natural,
sucks.
more divine path. It is a weird way to think about it, but I kind of like it. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that her punishments weren't excessively brutal. They were, but so are a lot of the trials and tribulations that Andersen's protagonists go through. The most fitting example I can think of is the ugly duckling, who, similar to the mermaid, went through some terrible hardships, and it wasn't until he lost all hope and accepted the fact that he was going to be pecked to death by swans that he realized he had turned into a version of himself that he would be happy with. And that begs the question, why was Andersen so obsessed with mutability and transformation? Well, as we discussed in my video about the ugly duckling, Andersen considered himself an outsider for seemingly his entire life. As a kid, his family was dirt poor, and his interests in the arts led to him being bullied by other kids his age. Because of this, he became laser focused on bettering his position in life. But decades later, when he finally reached the top of the social hierarchy as a world famous and wealthy author, he didn't feel like he belonged there because of his low-class upbringing. As someone who dealt with internal struggle and self-hatred his entire life, he would often invoke those same emotions in his protagonists, and is even quoted saying that he suffers along with them. In other words, the art embodies the artist, and Little Mermaid does in more ways than one, because it may have been written as an allegory for a homosexual relationship that Andersen had. In his book, My Dear Boy, Gay Love Letters Through the Centuries, which is real and not something I made up, Richter Norton says the story may have been written as a love letter to a man named Edward Collin. You see, Andersen sent Collin a copy of the story just after he got engaged, and the letter that goes along with it doesn't leave much to interpretation. Andersen said, "I languish for you as a pretty Calabrian wench. My sentiments for you are those of a woman. The femininity of my nature and our friendship must remain a mystery." And he didn't say no homo, so there's only one way to interpret that. Collin wasn't the only man that Andersen had
He didn't say no homo,
He also
bro.
had an emotional and intimate relationship with Karl Alexander, the Grand Duke of this German place. If you're curious, you can read the letters they exchange with each other in the same book, linked below, but they're not pertinent to this story at all. What's important is that Andersen identified as an outcast in some major ways, socially, economically, sexually, and he was tortured by this fact, so he channeled his emotions into his writings. And while there's some people out there who don't like what he made his characters endure, and rightfully so, remember that he went through a form of those very same struggles himself, and similar to his characters, they led to him achieving greatness on a scale larger than he ever imagined. Whew. And that, freaks and geeks, was the messed up origins of The Little Mermaid. So now we're at the point where I've got to ask, what do you think? Did you enjoy the story? Did you hate it? How does it compare to the Disney movie? And how do you feel about Andersen torturing his heroes and heroines? Let me know in a comment down below. And when you're through with that, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe for more content like this delivered to your sub box every week,
I always
and
love
share
the
this
story
video
of
with
the Little
someone
What's this
or
guy's channel?
something
No matter
you know
what form
that
it
might
comes
like it.
in.
And now I'm
John
trying to give a
Solo.
shout out to this week's sponsor and friend of the
So
channel,
cute.
Squarespace. You know, there's actually an important detail I left out of today's story, and admittedly, this is kind of a weird place to squeeze it in, but there was another reason the Little Mermaid wanted to become human. As it turns out, there is no internet in the ocean, and after hearing about how easy it is to build a website with Squarespace, she wanted to give it a try. That obviously didn't work out in the end, but let me tell you about what she missed out on. From websites and online stores to marketing tools and analytics,
When
Squarespace
Ariel
is
joined
the
Raid
all-in-one
Shadow
platform to
Legends,
build
she
a beautiful
fucking
online
did.
presence
Ariel
and
was
run
the
your
top
business.
player
They have a
over
massive
Raid
library of
Shadow
award-winning
Legends,
templates
and
to help
she
you get started. You can buy
pushed the hell
domains
out of
directly
it.
Now
from
that's a
Squarespace, so
transition.
your website has the perfect URL. They automatically generate mobile versions, so you don't have to worry about someone on their phone not being able to access your site. As many of you know by now, I use Squarespace to build messeduporigins.com.
I use
from the ground up, and I'm
Squarespace,
pretty proud of what I was able to do without any
Squarespace.
coding experience. There's a page where you can learn about and purchase my favorite
Are you a
resources for learning
square?
about Disney
No?
and folklore
Well, you ought to be
history,
at
a link to my merch
Squarespace.
store where you can buy limited edition
Covered
solo
with
fan
Squarespace.
merch, and I just
That's
implemented a new
Squarespace.com.
page to show off all the
Squarespace.
fan art the community has sent me. If you want to take the leap and try them out yourself, just go to squarespace.com/JohnSolo and save 10% on your first purchase
Put a
of the website or domain. Use code
Squarespace.com/Squarespace. That's
JohnSolo at checkout.
Squarespace.com.
Ad read for another great sponsor. How do I do it? Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna bring this episode to a
Anyways.
close. Make sure you follow me on social media if you want to stay updated on Messed Up Origins news, like when the next
Smash that like
episode's coming
button.
out.
Smash
and follow
that
Gunther
like
because he's the cutest thing on the goddamn planet. I'll be seeing you guys next week with the first ever episode of Messed Up Murders, working title. Until that day comes, my name is John Solo, and remember,
My
John
name is Earl.
My name is Earl.
I'll play one more video, then I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Hey Earl. Hey Crabman.
You gonna go somewhere? Go into bed?
Yeah.
Is it late for you?
Yeah, it's 10 right now, but
Alright.
I don't school tomorrow.
I'll let you pick the next
It's
video then.
me.
I just don't want to get in trouble.
Which one of these
I
do
wanna
you,
keep
or which one of these are you interested in?
Alright, let me see. Hey, let me pop onto your stream. turn on camera. No, where's your stream? Okay. Do Mulan.
Mulan? Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Cool.
This episode of Disney Explained is brought to you by the Disney Collect app. What is going on, Disney fans? My name is John Solo, and welcome to the Messed Up Origins, the show where I take the fables and fairy tales that you loved as a kid and change the way you think of them forever. This week, we're talking about a movie that is widely considered to be one of Disney's all-time best, Mulan. Now, you might be thinking, but John, you've already talked about Mulan twice. What more could you have to say about it? Well, to be honest, like most of the stories I covered back when the series first started, my research just wasn't as thorough as it could have been. So I just...
What'd you say?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll play it.
Want another chance to get it right. But also, and some of you might even remember this, not even 2 weeks after I uploaded my first Mulan video, a massive corporate channel decided to upload their own worse version that used the exact same title as mine and a similar thumbnail with even more egregious clickbait. Since their channel had a base of several million subscribers, and at that point I had barely over 200,000, their video did significantly better than mine. So well, actually, that just a few months ago they posted a remake of it on a different channel they own. And no, I didn't just use the same screenshot twice. They literally used the same thumbnail for both videos. Anyway, my point is that now that some time has passed and our community has grown so much, and with a live action movie coming out sometime soon, it was actually supposed to be a day before the virus screwed everything up, I'd like to reclaim some of the views I missed out on the first time around. But way more importantly, someone has got to do Mulan.
What?
How long is the video?
15.
Okay.
You good with that?
Yeah.
It's all PewDiePie video.
PewDiePie video? Is that the one you want to watch next?
No, I was just saying, like, PewDiePie videos are just this long.
What?
I believe.
You believe?
These videos are either 15 or 20 minutes long.
That seems to be normal for YouTube videos, because they know that's like the golden number. Because people have shorter attention spans these days.
Yeah. I get that.
Yeah. Alright. Gonna play it again.
Justice. Her story means way too much to way too many people for this to be the most viewed video about her. So in addition to breaking down the two most famous Mulan legends, I'll also be touching on some of the finer details from the movie, like the history of matchmaking over in China and the inspiration for the scenes involving her ancestors. Before I jump into it though, I gotta give a shout out to this week's sponsor, the Disney Collect app. If you're a fan of both Disney and collecting things, then this app is for you. It allows you to collect virtual cards with your favorite Disney characters on them. Elsa, Moana, Puku, Frozen. If you can name them, they probably have a card. Appropriately, they just released a brand new Mulan set too, and I've got to say, it's my favorite so far. Not only did they include all the players, both major and minor, but there is some stunning artwork as well. You can use your cards to complete sets, you can craft them into rare cards, or even trade them with Disney fans around the world. So hypothetically, if you wanted to trade with me so I could finish my Mulan collection, you could. Vice versa. What's great is they're super easy to collect too. There's new missions for you to complete every day, as well as
I play card games on my phone.
As someone who is a huge fan of collecting memorabilia from my favorite TV shows and movies, I love this app because it satisfies my urge to collect things without me having to physically own any more junk that I'll have to haul across the country when I inevitably move again. If you think you're ready to start a collection of your own, just follow my download link in the description. Then when your account's all set up, make sure to find me on there by searching Real John Solo so we can do some trading. And now that that's out of the way, it's time for us to get started. As always, make sure you hit that like button so it doesn't have to perform harakiri, and subscribe to have more videos like this delivered to your sub box on a regular basis.
The subscribe button.
Now, by the way, guys, smash that subscribe button.
Now, like we usually do with Disney Explained, I want to start this breakdown off with a recap of the movie. That being said, I recognize that many of you may have watched it recently in preparation for the live-action film, so if you want to skip it, go right ahead. That being said, I will be highlighting some key points to compare and contrast to the original story that might help you get more out of it. So, the choice is yours. The movie opens with the Huns invading China, and the Emperor calls for a draft so that one man from every family has to join the military. The family of our protagonist, Mulan, has no men other than her partially crippled elderly father, who's already fought in a great many battles and paid the price for it. Because Mulan doesn't feel like the traditional female role in China fits her very well, actually she was specifically told that by the matchmaker, she decides to enlist in her father's place, posing as a man. As it turns out, just like Mulan, the rest of the draftees aren't exactly suited for war, but she's still the brunt of everyone's jokes. However, after one of the greatest training montages ever created, she starts to feel confident in her skills and show everybody up. Things Things are going great, and she even proves herself to be an asset on the front lines by single-handedly killing almost the entire Han army, but her identity as a woman is eventually found out, and she's sent home by the acting general Li Shang. Shortly after this happens, the remaining Huns invade the imperial city, capture the emperor, and seize the palace. For a moment, all hope seems lost, but with the help of some friends, ironically dressed as females, she's able to rescue the emperor, and after a dope fight scene, take out the Huns' leader. In the end, everyone develops great respect for Mulan, including her family, ancestors, and all of China, and she lives happily ever after until the sequel. Now, as spectacular as that story is, they took quite a few liberties with the original tale, which is actually only a 360-word poem written sometime in the 1500s. Some believe it was inspired by true events and that Mulan was a real person, but to this day, no evidence has been found to confirm that, so those people are mostly just relying on hope and faith with that one. Like the movie, the poem follows a young heroine who volunteers to be a soldier in her father's place, but the differences can be found in these smaller details. Starting from the beginning, it opens with Mulan sitting at her loom. She's supposed to be weaving, but the women around her notice that she's upset and ask her what's wrong. She replies that the Khan, their ruler, issued a draft and that a man from each family in their territory must step up and fight in the army. Since Mulan only has an older sister and a much younger brother who is not a dog in this version, her father would be forced to fight, but she wants to go in his place. Now, while the poem doesn't specifically say, experts have been able to infer that its events are set in the Northern Wei era, and the conflict is between Mulan's people, the Tuoba, and a group called the Roran, who are believed to have been descendants of a tribe of barbarians called the Xianbei. Just a heads up, my pronunciation of Chinese names, not gonna get any better. This is all in contrast to the movie, where the antagonists are Huns, and the ultimate baddie, Shan Yu, was inspired by Attila the Hun, one of the most infamous barbarian rulers in history, who was known for taking on some of the greatest armies the world has ever seen, including the Romans. It's also worth mentioning that in the Chinese release of the movie, instead of being Huns, the bad guys were referred to as another group of nomads, the Xian Yu, because they're better known in China. If it interests you guys, I could make another episode about the origins of Shan Yu and the real-life conflicts that inspired him, but for today, I want to focus on the literature and specifically Mulan's journey. Speaking of, let's get back to that, shall we? After the conversation with her fellow weavers, Mulan decides that she will fight in her father's place, then buys all the equipment required to do so. She buys a fine steed in the East Market, a saddle in the West Market, a bridle in the South Market, and a long whip in the North Market. To echo the point I made in my first video, I'm not sure if she bought those in different markets to cover her tracks, or just because there was something poetic about it. The next morning, Mulan leaves before her parents wake up, and she sets up her camp at the Yellow River, which is far enough away that she can't hear them calling for her. It's at this point in the movie that her father prays to the Fa ancestors to protect her, but in the poem, he does no such thing. By the way, I was watching some of Mulan's special features in preparation for this video, and I learned the stone tablets he prays to are called bays, and the Chinese lettering on it is his ancestors' names. It's one of those things that's really obvious in hindsight, but as someone who's admitted to being an uncultured swine on more than one occasion, I thought it was pretty interesting. Now we skip to the next morning. Mulan packs up her camp, travels through the hills where the only sounds that she can hear come from the barbarians' cavalry, and she arrives at the military camp on Black Mountain in the evening. A very important difference here is that in the poem, Mulan doesn't have to go through an epic training montage before she's fit to be a soldier. She was already taught in the art of war by her father, including sword fighting and archery, so she's ready to kick some barbarian ass as soon as she arrives. Now, according to the next few lines of the poem, Mulan travels 10,000 miles on the business of war. She fights in some grueling battles where both sides suffer heavy casualties, but after 10 years, the conflict is over and her side is declared the victor. The surviving soldiers all return to the capital to meet with the emperor, who rewards them with gifts and promotions. The man is very generous, giving away over 100,000 prizes in total, but when he gets to Mulan, she says she doesn't want a promotion. Instead, she asks for a swift horse that can get her home quickly, and he obliges. By the time she returns to her family, it's been 12 years since she left, and they are overjoyed to see her. She goes to her old room and puts her traditional civilian clothes back on, along with her makeup, and when she looks out the window, she sees her old army buddies approaching outside. She opens the front door, revealing her true identity to her old comrades, who are blown away by the fact that she's been a girl the entire time and they never knew. Then the poem ends with a short stanza that embodies Mulan's feelings about being a female warrior. The he-hare's feet go hop and skip. The she-hare's eyes are muddled and fuddled. Two hares running side by side close to the ground, how can they tell if I am he or she? She took the words right out of my mouth. Now that was the original Mulan ballad in its entirety, or at least the first one that we have record of, but there were numerous retellings in the centuries that followed. The most famous, and in my opinion most messed up rendition, can be found in a book called the Sui Tang Romance, and that's what we're talking about next. Some important context before we get started: the Mulan story we're about to go over only makes up one of Sui Tang Romance's 100 chapters. The author, Chu Renho, wrote the novel in 1675 to demonstrate how the Qing dynasty had no right to rule over China, and he included Mulan's story to incite feelings of animosity against the barbaric Manchu leaders who tried forcing them to adopt their culture. For example, it was customary for Manchu men to shave their foreheads, but Chu's people, the Han Chinese, followed the Confucian teaching that haircutting was a severe offense to one's ancestors and equated it with discarding their flesh. Despite this, the Manchu would still give the Han men the haircuts by force and then order them to demonstrate their loyalty to the Qing state by slaughtering their friends and family who refused to assimilate to their culture. During the time the Manchus were in charge, the legend of Mulan grew extremely popular among the Chinese people who wanted to see a hero like her rise up, because while she does meet a tragic fate, she was a fierce defender of her people and a hero until the end. So when this version opens, we're told that Mulan is living under the rule of the Turkic Khan, a barbarian who joins forces with the Tang dynasty, who is in position to take over all of China. This new alliance calls for all families under Turkic rule to send one male to war, and as you're no doubt expecting at this point, Mulan's father is the only one in her family that's eligible, so she volunteers in his place, this time after receiving her parents' blessing. Only despite the positive start, things don't go well for Mulan. The Turkic forces are wiped out relatively quickly, and she is captured by a different Chinese faction called the Xia. Now surprisingly, the Xia king's daughter, Princess Xian Yang, is such a caring captor that Mulan reveals her true identity to her, and the two women immediately bond over the fact that they're both female warriors and swear a sisterhood. Not long after this, something terrible happens though. The princess's father, the leader of the Xia, is captured and sentenced to execution for fighting against the Tang dynasty. However, in a strange attempt to save his life, both Mulan and the princess arrange a meeting with the Tang ruler and approach him with knives in their mouths, expressing their desire to risk their own lives to beg for the king's safe return. And the emperor is so impressed by their courage and dedication that he ends up releasing his prisoner. Now we skip ahead a little bit to when the princess intercepts a letter from her secret lover Luo Chang, who is fighting for the Tang dynasty while she fights against them. The letter was originally addressed to a matchmaker and asks for the princess's hand in marriage. And while I can't be certain, this could be where Disney got the idea to include the matchmaker in the movie. For those who don't know, China's matchmaking tradition goes back more than 2,000 years to the first imperial marriage broker in the late Zhou dynasty, which existed between 1046 BC and 256 BCE. Typically, their goal was to match families of equal social stature, hence the importance of Mulan's presentation of herself. In the matchmaker's eyes, she represents her family, and by doing a poor job, she makes them all look like degenerates and ends up being labeled unworthy of any husband. Matchmakers do continue to work in China to this day, but the practice has become much more commercialized, and many families use it as an opportunity to climb up the social ladder. Back to the story though, you would think the princess would be overjoyed to find out that Cheng wants to marry her, but she's actually heartbroken because she knows that between the war and her father's capture by the Tang, that it won't ever happen. She ends up writing a tearful letter to him and asks Mulan to deliver it on her behalf when she returns home. It's at this point the story takes a very dark turn, because when Mulan finally does return home, she finds out that her father died while she was gone fighting in his place. To make it even worse, her mom is already remarried, and the Turkic Khan wants her as his concubine. This is despite her saving his life in a previous battle, by the way. At first, he felt he owed her a life debt, but once he found out that she was a woman in disguise, all respect went out the window. Mulan refuses to let this be her fate, though. Instead of submitting to the Khan's demands, she decides to visit her father's grave. Upon seeing it, she says, "I'm a girl. I've been through war and have done enough. I now want to be with my father." And you probably know what's coming next. Mulan proceeds to take out a blade, declares that her father is the only man that she will ever be loyal to, slits her own throat, and bleeds out right on his grave. Somehow, the story isn't over yet, though, because remember, Mulan was supposed to deliver the princess's letter to Cheng. Obviously, she can't do that now, so the whole final act follows her sister, Yulan, as she delivers the letter while also dressing up as a man. And this is where things get really weird. Cheng ends up finding out that Yulan is actually a woman and slyly confronts her over it, saying to prove her masculinity, she must sleep in a bed with him. As a man, I can confirm that I dare my homies to do the same thing at least once a week, but we always say no homo first, so it's not weird. Fast forward several months, and Cheng and Yulan are still sleeping in the same bed together, only now the princess has found out about it and summons Yulan to explain herself. Then she reveals a magical jade pendant that can determine whether or not a girl is a virgin and places it around Yulan's neck to see if she's lying. Lo and behold, she ends up passing the pendant's test, leaving the princess overjoyed because that must mean that Cheng really loves her. Little did she know the pendant didn't test to see if they had just done hand stuff. But honestly, I don't think that would have mattered anyway, because in the end, Cheng doesn't just marry the princess, he marries Yulan too. And somehow, they all lived happily ever after. In all seriousness, I almost didn't include that ending because I feel like it kind of detracts from Mulan's suicide, but at the same time, I'd feel guilty if I hid all that weirdness from you guys, so I had to keep it. Regardless, you shouldn't take the death of our heroine lightly, because I know for a fact that the author and anyone who heard her story did. Her willingness to sacrifice herself for what she believed in shows how strong and virtuous of a person she was, and on more than one occasion, that has inspired the people of China when they needed it most. Whether you're talking about the version from the 1600s or from over 1,000 years before that, her story is used to show people that they can resist
I
evil
might get
without
on a
resorting to
little later
objectionable means,
Saturday.
and that's something I think we could all stand to keep in mind
Okay,
nowadays.
no
But on
worries.
that note, Solo fam, I'm gonna bring this episode to a close, and so we're at
Thank
the
you
point
for
that
letting
I've
us
gotta
know.
ask, what did you think about the messed up origins of Mulan? Do you like these versions of her story? Do you wish that Disney included more details from them in the movie? Let me know in the comments down below. Also tell me if you're excited about the release of the live-action movie. I know it's delayed indefinitely
Excited.
due to the chaos enveloping the world
I
right
don't
now, but I still want to hear your
Disney
thoughts
needs
on
to
it.
make
When you're through
live
with that,
action,
don't forget to
but-
impale that like button with the sword of your choosing.
Yeah, but it's nice to see them in live action.
Wait, what?
It's so nice to see them in live action.
Yeah, I think it would be
But-
interesting to see live action, even though like they just never put as much heart into live action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like with Avatar.
Oh my God, we don't talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, horrible.
We're like,
Even like one scene makes me want to gag.
oh, which one sing? Which one scene?
Any scene.
Oh man.
Like, it's that bad.
Yeah, I watched it. I just remember the joke everyone makes about The Rock.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head out now because I don't want to get in trouble and I want to keep a decent schedule.
Yeah, it's a good
Okay.
idea. So thank you for hanging out with us this evening, and I hope you.
Yeah, no
Thank you.
problem.
Huh?
Bye. Have a good sleep.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
you.
Sweet dreams.
Bye.
Night night. Bye bye.
Bye.
Alright, kids. What are we gonna do now? We want to watch more videos, or are you guys good with whatever?
I'm playing Animal Crossing.
Oh, you're like, I'm not even playing. Does anyone have any video preferences?
We could host, or we could all play video games together if you guys want. I don't know. And you might still be animating stuff. Yeah, you are.
I'm still working on this 3D model, so I can't, but maybe you guys can. I don't know why there's so many groups right here. Let's see. I could probably do this. It's bugging me.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome, welcome. I was wondering why it was silence. It was so silent.
Yeah, it glitched out and just kicked me out of the app, so.
Oh, dang. Sorry about that.
It's me whenever I open up another app.
Oh, really?
Like another social media page, yeah.
My character has a big head. I'm gonna take a picture.
I'm currently editing my wand outfits.
Oh yeah? What kind of outfits do you have for them?
I have a bunch of hoodies, raincoats, and winter coats, and then I also have a beach outfit.
Oh, cool.
Loot. Haha.
Haha.
Oh, wait. Look at there's still money in this world. Jello.
Hello.
Hi.
Ooh. It was quiet.
It is quiet. I'm just doing this model here.
I got a gold nugget.
What about Nugget?
I got a gold nugget from hitting my rocks.
Oh, cool. Good job.
Thank you. Currently growing gold roses through paths.
Ooh, nice. I was working on gold roses for a while too. Hey, welcome back. Where'd you go off to? Oh yeah, I left my coffee, dang it. Huh? Cool. I hear like a crackly sound, like a storm is about to brew. I gotta get rid of that bulgy part for somehow. Dang it. Nothing better but a fresh cup of mocha. It's not mocha.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, Cassie's back.
Okay, now it works. What's up?
Why you leave us,
Oh
Cassie?
my god, of course, and Puku's gone, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yep.
Classic. Classic.
Last Puku.
Whenever I come back, she leaves.
I actually came back, so.
Oh, Puku's here, guys. She'll hear us.
I'm like right here though.
You sound like one of the Pokemon Sims.
Do what?
So there's this problem with the Pokemon fan base. As soon as like most people found out that she had a boyfriend, her fans are starting to follow her.
Who had a boyfriend?
Romaine lettuce.
Oh yeah.
Is it all the people donating massive amounts of money to her?
It's so
Well,
weird
yeah.
how that works, isn't it?
Those stimps.
Sims.
Because it's like an illusion to them. It's like they know in some part of their soul that they'll never get with her, but the fact that she is single gives them better feeling for themselves, you know?
Oh yeah.
Now she's not.
Yeah.
Because she has exposed that she has a boyfriend.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
She ruined her career by
It ruins the illusion.
Yep. It ruins that illusion of like the fantasy that she is available.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like some people
That
didn't. Huh?
She's
Maybe if I just donate $100, she'll talk to me.
Oh my god. That's,
Yep.
You don't want to be with somebody like that.
What if it were?
Yeah, no.
What if 1,000? That's exactly like that terrifies me honestly. Like
What does?
even just in general, like friendship. Like it's just like how fucking mentally weird is this? Like in a way, like some stuff. Like how do you know what I mean? Like how I don't know how some people like especially bigger streamers or like you know like separate the friends they've made versus fans. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Like imagine, like I always hear like horror stories where like people donate like hundreds of dollars for them to do things, or it's like, you know, they think they're a friend all because they keep donating. It's like, hey, you're not doing the thing I told you. It's like I don't even actually know you.
yeah.
It's like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Like
Money.
you think you're friends with someone because you're on their stream every day, even if like not even talking, like you're just in the chat box. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, Pokemon gets money by being by having your Sims.
oh, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's
And using
fucking
them as
weird.
material. She's being materialistic. That's why I like Mr. Beast, because he tries not to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird.
That's a shame because like some people they don't talk to you at all, but they think because they watch you that you're like best
Exactly.
friends, you know.
Are we
That's like,
I consider you guys friends because we actually talk.
I hope.
Aw, yeah, no, I actually like you guys a lot though. Like everybody who's
Thanks.
talked to me are really good people so far. I mean,
I feel like I've been around enough.
yeah, I'm like easy to make friends with people, but like it is important to actually have conversations, you know?
Yeah.
True.
I mean, I think I'm having more fun having like a consistent flow of people to chat with than to have a big following I can't keep up with at all.
True.
Because it's like it feels lonely.
Or even then, like there is those, you know, viewers in the chat, and there is us who, like, you know, create conversation, and it is fun. Like,
Yeah.
so that's like they're watching all of us in a way.
Yeah, because in a way, like
But you're like the curator.
yeah, I'm like the host. Like
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like the
Yeah,
face
yeah,
of
there
the
you
whole
go.
thing. But like it's kind of become the Ducky community is these streams.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
I like that. I like that. It's not just me, cause like you know people can just get associated with me, but I think it's funner. I think it's more fun that there are like more people involved in the Ducky community. I think it brings everyone together. You know.
Exactly.
And it's just a lot more fun because when it was just me on here, there'd be a lot of times I just like don't know what to say and I'm just doing my thing, and people are fine with that, but it's just a little more disconnected, you know?
Yeah, seriously. And you just see the screen, and you're just looking at the viewer count. I do that all the time, and I'm just like, what the fuck is the point? Like, but I can just keep going.
Yeah, I actually enjoy watching your streams too, even if it's just the two of
Oh,
us
thank
sometimes.
Yeah, just like.
I wish I could stream, but like I don't have a PC, and I couldn't stream on my Xbox because I don't know how to record videos on it.
Yeah, that's tough.
It's the bad.
You just do it with the Twitch app, but it's super annoying to do.
The thing is that I don't want to go and do it through Twitch because of the situation with the Alinity and stuff. I prefer to watch people's content than make content.
True. The thing I just think about is like too. It's like I don't know, especially me. Like I literally do game every day, but like it is a healthy amount. Like I do work. I know when to separate shit. But the fact is too, like you know, a lot of my work too is like editing. So like I can easily. I can just, I'm on the computer all day. Like, what the fuck? Why am I not streaming, you know, my games? Or why am I not streaming editing? Or, you know, little things like that.
I mean, it's available. It's an option, so why not do it? Eventually, people are gonna notice your
Like,
work.
I'm doing it anyways, you know what I mean? So it's like, why not record it? Like,
exactly.
I mean, like, this summer to me, all I've been doing is staying inside. I mean, like a week ago, I was in Pensacola. Getting out of the house finally after like 4 months on staying inside, which I'm not usually mad at because it's something that happens. I'm usually never outside because my mom's always scared of me getting hurt for whatever reason.
My mom was just like that growing up.
well,
Like, I remember I wanted to go bike riding with a friend in the neighborhood, in my old neighborhood. I didn't know how to ride a bike. I was that one loser friend that while everybody was on the bikes, I was on a scooter. I only had like, it was
down the street.
Huh?
Scooters are still fun though.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
only thing is the people on the bike will be like a mile ahead of you and you're like trying to use your leg to get up closer and you're like, wait for me.
You just got the one leg going, kicking.
Yep.
But
hold on.
But anyway, like there was this time I was like going to go meet with my friend, and then I was just like on these like bike and scooter stuff, and then the friend turns around and is like, "Is that your mom?" And I looked back and I was like, "Oh my god, she's following us."
Oh my god.
And she was like worried about me being out in the neighborhood, I guess. She was like following us.
Holy shit.
I think I was like 8 by that point or something. 8 or 9.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, that
remember.
makes sense. That's real young.
Yeah, it's like, 8 or 9. But the thing is it was a kind of a small area. It wasn't very far to get to my friend's house.
Oh, yeah.
And we would like walk the trails in the neighborhood, you know?
Yeah.
There's this neat bridge that we'd go under and people had drawn graffiti.
Graffiti art is really cool, but then again, they're kind of
It's illegal,
doing it.
but yeah.
Yeah.
It is like a form of art. I just wish there was a legal way to do it.
Yeah.
I love graffiti.
Like you have
I had to say
do.
Do what?
And I mean, like you have online apps, which is also one way to do it, but it's gonna be a little bit harder.
Yeah.
That's a back. I'm trying to get rid of this part though. Right here, you can see that indentation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they're actually, in the neighborhood I used to live in, I only had like 2 kids in the neighborhood that I could hang out with, or that I hung out with. I guess otherwise it was a pretty elderly neighborhood, like older people lived there.
Oh wow.
And
Not many
supposedly
kids.
that's one of the reasons my parents decided to move to where I live now. But
Did your school was your school farther away?
no, I had to change schools.
Oh shit.
I was like, you did this for me, right? Anyway, that's a different story though.
Well, that's a different tale.
That's a story for another day. You guys have any childhood
But I
stories?
gotta go.
Oh, you gotta go, Nelly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, we.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good night's sleep and sweet, sweet dreams. And we'll see you soon, okay?
Okay.
Good night.
Night. See you. Bye. And then there were 3.
Might be more.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's just 3.
Mm-hmm.
Tree. Tree city.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Wait. Yeah, no one's been in the chat. I gotta make sure I'm following those back correctly. So it's kind of like this.
Puku.
Yes?
Firewatch is on sale on Steam.
What's Firewatch?
It's $5. I told you about it. It's that single player story game where like you go to what is it, like Forest Ranger, whatever. And there's like creepy shit happening.
I think
It's
favorite video games or horror games would be either Welcome to the Game or Scrutinized.
oh, it's not a horror game.
I know, but
But I never heard of Scrutinized.
it's made by the same developer who made Welcome to the
サンクユー
Game.
トゥアットマークハーフヘッド666フォーザギフトサブ W
Aloe. Yeah, Halfhead's been really on a roll, coming in like 2 days in a row, giving like 5 people each random gift subs.
Is he doing it again?
I don't know if he's gonna continue. I don't want to like expect that or anything, but it's been very generous, and I'm like, dang, dude.
オーサム
Yeah.
顔文字すごく幸せ
Everybody wins.
I don't even know how that stuff works.
I think like when you have Prime membership where like you pay a certain amount, you can do like gift subs, and then you get on leaderboards if you do enough or whatever. Like for example, let me take a look. On this one, Halfhead is like #1 for gift subs because it says he's given 20 so far.
Jesus, how much money is that? Like,
It seems like it's gotta be like, let me see.
or is that something you don't talk about on stream? I don't
I
know.
mean, I think they're pretty standard for everybody. So like, I think one gift sub is like $4.99.
That's true. Oh, it's all the same set price, right?
Yeah, and it says 5 gift subs, $24.95. So in my opinion, that's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I guess you can also like save up shit or whatever.
Huh?
You can also like save up stuff, probably.
Save up what?
Save up points.
Oh, save up points? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
And up here it says like monthly top gifters resets in 10 days. So that means like just from this month, Halfhead is given 20.
Damn.
I'm like, dang, dude. I'm much appreciated. I'm just like weeping tears of joy over here.
Weeping.
Weeping. Weeping, weeping, weeping.
Holy, there's a good sale on the eShop right now.
Sale for what?
A lot of games.
Ooh.
It's just a lot of good, like, good titles, not shit. Shovel Knight, The War of Mine.
A really good indie game is Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
It's too really.
It's a.
I'm almost halfway to being able to cash out and start putting it towards the 3D printer.
Another good indie game is Subnautica.
Yeah, true. Good one.
Like, I still haven't completed it yet.
Oh yeah, Alu, how are you doing today? Good to see you.
I think it's only like 2 hours, or 2 to 3 hours when I beat it.
The fire game?
Subnautica, but Firewatch is like 2 hours as well.
Oh, okay.
Subnautica is a survival game, kind of like Minecraft, but not with blocks.
It's like a, yeah, I guess so. It's more like collecting, or not collecting, I guess not really. Yeah, more survival. It's just very chill.
Chill.
So yeah, like Minecraft.
Not really chill because there's a lot of very scary things.
Yeah, but I mean like just like the float and shit. I like just like moments I had serene.
I love chill games.
You love what? Choking?
I like chill games. That's my jam.
Yo, yeah, same.
That means
I will freaking get you Firewatch if we play it.
You don't have to get me stuff, you know.
That's how it works. You gotta invest in the peeps.
Thank you.
And it's a win-win because then I get to watch you play games I like.
Yay! There you go. That is a win-win.
And I get to see your reaction. I'm that weird person who loves like seeing people's reactions to things. That's why I send you so many videos.
That's the thing.
Like I just do that with my friends in general.
I also love that.
Same, yeah. Like yeah, me and my friends do that all the time. We just watch shit. I'm just like looking at them and not even the video. I'm just like, yeah.
Right. Sometimes I'm the kind of person where I watch the video too. I don't know.
Oh
why.
yeah, true. I do, yeah. Just like
I'm sitting there with
when a moment comes, I like turn.
It's like those moments you're like, so dude, do you like this part? It's like you're just waiting for the reaction.
Exactly.
That was rad, right? Grab shell.
Oh my god, I just can't get you. Top of the windows up. Cause the sun and what you roll with us. Beat the devil, but the angel dust.
Are you singing a song?
What?
Are you humming a song?
I just had music playing.
What are they about big playing?
The hippity hoops. Oh shit.
Oh man.
Oh jeez, Rick.
Oh jeez, Rick. Sounds a little bit like your Shaggy voice.
They're basically the same person.
Basically.
Oh jeez. Morty. Listen. Listen up, Morty.
My villager asked me for common butterfly, but I can't find any.
You can't find a common butterfly?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Dude.
It's a common butterfly.
Do you have enough flowers? Like basic flowers?
I have a bunch of flowers everywhere.
You have basic flowers though.
I have red roses, white roses,
Oh, basic.
breeding orange roses, and getting black and getting gold roses.
Yeah, boy.
Let me think. You might need to have different variety of flowers. I think I read somewhere that some bugs are attracted to certain flowers.
The island I had was mums, but I got rid of all of them because I don't like mums.
Maybe mums were one of them. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up.
You need at least like one of each.
I was seeing some flying over near one of my paths, but that's it. I have white monks around my town hall.
Maybe that's where they're attracted from.
Probably.
Chino finally came to visit us. There we go.
There we are.
Yeah, well, that's right. Right in the case.
Ooh. There are a fuck ton of good games on sale on Switch. Jesus. Like a ton. Not just the shovelware.
Shovels.
Because let's be honest, the Switch has a ton of shovelware.
Oh yeah, probably.
Just a bunch of shit. But it's like all the good titles are on sale right now.
The only indie game I have on my Switch is Undertale. And my brother has Hollow Knight.
All I play, the Switch is the best indie game device. Like I honestly I wait for a game to come to Switch if it's an indie game. Like Fall Guys. I refuse to fucking play that game.
Why do you not like Fall Guys, by the way?
Because I want to play it on Switch.
Oh, it's on PlayStation or something?
It's on the PlayStation and PC, and I'm like, why the fuck would I want to play a game like that on anything but the Switch?
I guess I understand.
I think in Overwatch.
I just don't play that in general. But you can get that on the Switch, so I'd rather play it there.
Is Overwatch an indie game?
No.
No. God, no.
Then why would you rather play it on the Switch, specifically?
Because it's on the Switch.
Oh, you just like the Switch, don't you?
You can sit on the toilet.
I can go I can take a shit. I can, run downstairs, come back, play it. I can be in my car.
This music makes that sound so dramatic.
Like, I have no time whatsoever to sit on my couch and play a game. Like,
I feel that.
or if I do, I play for not even an hour or less, like 30 minutes maybe. Like I just can't sit.
That makes sense.
I just feel weird. I just feel like I'm not doing anything. Like even when I play a video game,
that's how I felt.
I feel like I'm always doing
about
something
games.
else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I either have a podcast or I don't know. It's weird.
Like just the other night, I actually sat down and used the whole night to just binge watch anime, and I felt so crappy by the end of it because I'm not used to that anymore.
Right? It just feels like something's missing.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, I was so not productive today.
Like the new season of Doom Patrol came out, and I was like me. I was like, I haven't watched a show in fucking forever.
I know.
And then I watched that. I'm just like, I just felt weird. I'm like, I'm watching a show.
It's like, dude, what?
Like I should be doing something.
Exactly. That's how I end up feeling too.
Maybe that's bad, but I don't know.
I don't think that's bad. It's just like
I just can't sit. It's fucked. I can't I don't know.
That's what happens when you stay productive. It's kind of like I always go by this. What is it? Newton's law of motion.
Oh yeah.
I always live by this. A body in motion tends to stay in motion, while a body at rest tends to stay at rest. And what I mean by that is like, if you're very used to being like productive all the time, it'll suddenly be harder to be relaxed, and vice versa.
That's true.
And I think it's true because like even on a smaller form of level, like in space and all that, I think it's true for many situations in life.
Yeah. No, that's true. It's all like routine, I guess, and shit.
Yeah.
You get so used to something.
It's kind of like if you've had a long day I'm sure a lot of people, by some point, they realize, oh no, if the moment I sit down, that's the end of my day, that's it. And they're like, if I got any more errands to do, I gotta do it now, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still having the energy writhing. It's kind of the same it's kind of the same concept, I think.
It's true. It's like having to actually do it, and like making sure.
Guess that invention's not so bad, but still, it's just bugging me a bit. Not to mention, I'm sure I have Ingon somewhere, like right here.
Gone.
Ingon.
It looks good.
Thank you.
Getting that six pack.
This is a back. A six pack.
Oh shit! Never mind. You zoom. I see you zoomed out now.
A six pack.
Six pack.
Six
Oh,
What?
That's a keg.
You said it's a keg?
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
friends.
Is this Roxas?
Oh, Roxas is here. Hey, welcome, dude.
Hey.
Wait, is Roxas here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey, welcome.
I'm only
It's the
here
13th member of the organization.
I'm only here for a few minutes.
Okay, well, still, thanks for hanging out with us for a bit.
It's okay. We never noticed the Heartless.
God damn it. Why, Kennedy?
Why?
Why?
Because I love Kingdom Hearts.
Do you think the Final Fantasy games are better?
Fuck no. Nah, I'm just kidding. They go hand in hand, honestly. There's so much of Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts. Like, it's just... And, like, not just, like, the iconography, but, like, the mechanics and, like, the world buildings and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, game-wise.
When Cloud was rumored to be in Smash Bros, I kind of freaked out. Same thing with Joker.
Wait, did you say Cloud got removed from Smash?
No.
What?
I freaked out when Cloud got added to Smash. I did the same thing with Bayonetta because of how busted she was.
Oh, she's busted.
I just get pissed off. There's so many fucking Fire Emblem characters.
Oh yeah, all the sword fighters.
Like literally, I get the fighter pass, and it's just who's Bailey? I'm just like, I don't give a. Okay, cool. Like I get it. He's from the new version of the game. But I'm like, what is it? 8? I swear, it's like 8 now. Is that the number?
I think it's something like that. I think that the bailiff is
It's either
from
5
like
or
the 5 Houses or something game.
it's either 5 or 8 characters that are from Fire Emblem they have in that game now.
There's less.
It's nuts.
We need more Persona characters because there's only one.
No, we do not need more Persona characters. Dude, the Joker just came, and that's the reason why, is to put Persona recognized.
I think you triggered some people, Kaz.
Good. Because I'm like, let's be real, Persona's not that big yet.
Yeah, I wish it was though. It does need more.
I mean, it's getting there. I want it to. for like mainstream Smash Bros. Like this, like I don't know. I'm glad Joker's done it. That's what I mean with Fire Emblem. It's like, bruh, 2 is too much.
Oh, 2 Fire Emblem characters is too much?
We need Gino. That's what we need.
Nah, that'd be fine. I know, yes, dude, legit.
People have been asking for it for
Master-
a long time.
I fucking love Mario RPG. It's one of my favorites.
We need Funky Kong. That's what we need.
Monkey Kong.
Cranky Kong.
I like Cranky Kong.
Funky Kong, he's the rapper. Right, we need him.
Oh, I bet you like Funky Kong then.
Funky Kong.
Oh, do you like the DK rap?
I fucking love the DK
I
rap.
bet you do.
That's what we need.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong.
Is Earthbound on this Switch Online thing?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Actually, no.
Wait, what are we talking about? Earthbound?
It's on the Switch, not the Switch. It's on the Super Nintendo Mini.
Ninja
It was originally a Super Nintendo game, wasn't it?
Hmm?
Yeah, Earthbound was. Originally.
Earthbound's on the Super Nintendo Mini.
Why specifically the Mini?
Why specifically?
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just on. It was on the collection. You know about the NES and the Super Nintendo Mini?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like Earthbound is originally an SNES game.
Yeah.
We need a remakes of it, but there isn't any.
Oh, for
I meant it was on the
Earthbound?
Super Nintendo.
I think there are sequels, but a lot of them just stayed in Japan.
No, Earthbound is the sequel. It's the Mother series.
Yeah, I
It was
know.
It's Mother 2. It's only because they, for some reason, only released the second one into the West.
Yeah, but
So,
then
but
they
they didn't
made
want to
more
just
after
call it
that.
Mother 2, so they changed the name to Earthbound.
Like Mother 3 or something is where Lucas is from, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That didn't come to US either.
Yep. We still have never gotten Mother 3. It's fucking annoying. Like, there's only fan translations and shit.
Damn.
Well, there's another thing. Like Final Fantasy. Like back in the day, like Final Fantasy here, like when we got it, like Final Fantasy came out, it was Final Fantasy, but it was actually Final Fantasy 3. Because for some reason they ported Final Fantasy 3 to here, but of course, they don't want to call it Final Fantasy 3 without, a 1 or 2, so they call it Final Fantasy. But then when they released Final Fantasy 2, it was actually Final Fantasy 6.
Now here's a trip. Dragon Quest.
It's like, what the fuck?
Dragon Quest used to be called Dragon Warrior in the West.
Yep, I have the original 3 on NES. I have the copies.
Yeah. I actually got the original Dragon Warrior game for the NES, like really cheap actually. The other ones are more expensive.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
It was nutso. I never finished them because they're fucking annoying.
Yeah.
But most old games are. But it's fun.
That's fun.
I just can't do a marathon. That's the thing with the NES, man. You gotta marathon the game. I need save points. That's why I love the Switch Online.
And again, the only thing I don't like about it is that you have to pay to play online games.
That's everything has that. It's $20 fucking.
Yeah.
At least the Switch is among the cheapest of the services.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's $20 is nothing to me.
Yeah, it's something.
Xbox is a different story. Like I could buy a whole new Switch game, or get a whole year's subscription.
Exactly.
Live with Game Pass. But then there's Game Pass Ultimate, which gives you.
I was gonna say. Xbox is
you-
actually getting really good now. Like I was looking at like shit. Like I love Game Pass. Like if it wasn't for Game Pass, I wouldn't care for Xbox.
I think my favorite game on Game Pass right now would be Devil May Cry 5.
Noise. I still need to get through those series. I have all the games.
What's this
We
about
need
Xbox
Dante
actually
for
being
Smash.
competent?
That's what we need.
That'd be dope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fucking Bayonetta. They should have Dante.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Roxas?
I guess he went off somewhere.
Oh, wench.
He's gonna hear you and come running.
The darkness took over.
No!
Who will I ice cream with?
Who will I have ice cream with?
God, I love Kingdom Hearts so much. Okay, I'm passing out. I should dip now.
Are you gonna go to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2:23.
Cheese in a whipped can.
There's one here.
Juan?
It's Juan.
Juan la.
Today must be a less busy day because people are doing their Friday stuff. No, it's Saturday? No, it's Saturday.
It's
now.
true.
I was like, where is everybody? But I was like, oh, it's Friday.
Now it's Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
It's Friday.
Friday.
I'm very, very old.
What? I feel oddly weird right now.
Alrighty.
You
I'm
heading
gonna
out?
dip. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I hope
Thanks for the dope night.
Of course, thank you for hanging with us. Hope you have a
Hell
good
yeah.
night and sleep tight.
Oh, yeah.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
You too. Thanks, guys.
Sweet dreams. See you soon.
See you later.
Night night. Sleep tight. Have good dreams.
Peace. You too.
Bye bye. Night night.
See you, dude.
See you soon.
Bye.
What the heck? Guess there was just me then. I'm gonna put videos on them.
I'm back.
Welcome back! Wait, let me see.
Sorry I took too long.
Welcome back, Kathleen. Sadly, everyone has left for the evening. No worries though. Welcome back. I'm just trying to get this model nice before I start doing like unwrap process and things like that. Because once I do unwrap, I can start doing texturing and stuff. Yeah, I know. Like, Kazi said he was going to bed, and then like the last other two people who were here, Roxas and well, anyway, everyone decided to bail anyway. They're like, I'm gonna go too.
Can I join the voice chat SOI chat without delay?
Yeah, you're welcome to come to voice chat. I'm just doing some 3D modeling, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't bail.
Huh? Oh, you didn't bail? You just been sitting silently the whole time? Well, thank you for sticking around.
I like.
Well, there's that. I always tend to lurk when I watch streams too, honestly.
Enjoy some water.
Oh, thank you. I'll get some water out of the fridge then. Just give me a second.
Water.
Water would be nice.
Eh. Katuo. Cat.
Hello. Kitty cat laying down. I just love it too, cause like this cat, he just like knows where to go. I guess it's lucky for me that he's a bit of a mama's boy. I hope I can get to a finishing point here. Not like finishing per se, but like to a point where I can start texturing.
What did you start modeling first?
What did I start modeling first? Like in this project? The head.
Feet.
Feet. Actually, feet was one of the last.
Futo.
Futo. Let's see.
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc? Not much, just trying to work on this guy. I think he has a bit of a slouch look. I don't know how these ended up being uneven.
How do you meant me robot?
I actually didn't get to meet him today because like, so this morning it started out like, you know, he for some reason was under the impression that we were still going to meet at our usual meeting spot. And I had to explain to him like, no, that's the reason why last time we had to go to a different place is because they're not offering dine-in at the moment. And he's like, oh shoot, I didn't know that. And I was like, well, you know, I thought you did. But anyway. So then, I thought he was going to come over to my place. So I like cleaned for several hours. I didn't go to sleep. And I pretty much cleaned the whole house. And it looks really nice now. That's a plus. But then he was like, let's try to go to that place we went to last week again. I was like, okay. And then like he said, really close to the last minute, he was like, oh, I had to do this other thing. How about we reschedule? I was like, okay, sure.
Lip.
I know, right?
Cat.
But yeah, like I was saying, at least now my house is nice and clean.
Muda.
Gotta find out, holy crap.
Is HE hungry? Has HEATE?
Oh yeah, I fed him like at 7-ish. Because I went to bed like at noon, I ended up waking up at 7 p.m. for the day. This one might be a good time to start attaching the head to the body sometime soon. Oh, right.
キャット will get food if I get 20 more points.
Okay. Well, he's gonna be happy to see that. Little kitty cat.
Cat roll.
Cat roll. He's a little doughboy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I just wanted to feel how soft he was.
Muda. E.
One sec. There you go. E. E. I love the duck sounds. They're so fun. So what you guys been up to today?
I played no flip and loteria with my family.
Oh, that sounds fun. I haven't played Uno in a while. Like, every time I visit my grandma, she just wants to play Skippo. And that's it. Like, she has phase 10 too, and I'm like, oh, let's play phase 10. And then she'll get to doing it, and then she'll get distracted by something and be like, oh yeah, we were going to play Skippo, right? And I was like, sure.
LOL.
What's Loteria? Loteria? Is that like a lottery type of game?
Yes.
Oh, nice. You guys do
Talent.
like put up wages and stuff?
40.
Oh, you put a treat in? Alright, let's take a look at that. Every once in a while I hear that weird like wind against like a like a microphone sound, and I'm like, it makes my ears have this weird tingle inside, you know? Oh, you hear the drawer
I need
open.
10 more points.
You both are gonna end up giving him treats, I'm
Go
sure.
give Treat. Treat.
You see his little guy's eyes light up. He's like, what's that? Curious little
LOL.
cat. Cheeto, come here, come here. He's a good boy. Aw, and he licks his little paw. He's such a good little boy. Aren't you the best?
Is the cat a girl or a boy?
He's a little boy. He's my sweet baby boy.
Oh.
Isn't he cute? His fur's gotten so fluffy, you can't always tell he's got a little ducky collar on.
Cats always look so cute.
One of these days I want to update the little icons that go next to the names. I think the black line is too thick. Yeah, cat's...
Bible Tamp.
I know, isn't he such a little sweetie pie? Here, you can see him full frontal.
Cat, 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 cat.
Meow, 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 meow. He's such a good little kitty cat. Best boy. And there's a clip that was saved on my channel from when my mom was on stream for a moment, and I make a comment about how she always misgenders my cat. Then the cat startled him. Startled her.
LOL really.
Yeah, she always does. Like, she'll say, oh, she wants to go get her ball, and I'm like, she? Cat's a little boy. It's just 'cause he's so cute.
Cat, 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 cat,無駄。
Why does it sound like thunder? Let's see. I think it's a good time to put the body and face together. Combine forces!
It's so hot outside fair, it's daytime.
I know. Even today, like, I was just gonna take a little nap. It just gets so hot, you know? I cleaned the whole house when I was still wearing those, like, camo, overalls. they're like full length and cotton and stuff, and I had a shirt under that, of course, so I got like hot really easily because there's a lot of moving around and all that, you know? Oh, Urban Beats, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. One of these days I'm gonna get a webcam that's even better for cat cam, you know? Either that or like get one of those GoPros and have it hanging from a string in front of the cat wherever he goes. I wonder how long that would last.
Torito.
Oh, another tree.
Kazuo.
So quickly afterwards. Are you ready for another one? Are you ready for another one, little guy?
OH no.
Oh no, what?
I just realized.
What's that?
I accidentally left call.
Oh. This is my sweet boy. Little tiny paws. Where's your ball anyway? I haven't played fetch with you in a few days. It's my favorite pastime to do with the kitty cats. I just need to find a big like craft bag of those little like pom-pom balls, because those are his favorite toys. And they always overcharge them when it comes to like the toy aisle, you know? Yeah. You want a treat? You want a treat? Kitty cat!
Taretto.
Cheeto! Come here! Come here! Come here!
Katuo happy.
There we go,
Cat,
little
cat,
guy.
cat, 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 cat.
He's such a good boy. See, this cat doesn't even like human food. He's just curious about whatever it is I'm eating. Like, I've tried giving him salmon and he won't eat it. Who's a good boy? You sweet baby.
Cat, 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 cat,無駄。
Why are there two heads?
Two heads.
Why is there another one?
AOH.
What the frick? How many of these are there? Why are there more? What? What?
Superman.
Superman. I have no idea what's going on. I mean, I guess I can make these morphers or something, but dang. When does it end? I don't remember making this many copies.
HE has SO many heads SO that way HE can change head if other one break.
That's true. That's always a possibility. God, there really is another one.
INF.
INF what? Why?
Infinito.
This is like that time my mom had a bunch of folders on within a folder, you know?
O. LOL.
Are we at the end yet? I think that was it. Cool. Look how weird this is, right?
LOL. I wonder what happened to Litito.
Litito? Huh. Wonder where they went. I haven't seen them since yesterday, I don't think. Or this morning or something? Not this yesterday.
I need to hug someone in the 8 bits. 顔文字しかめっ面。
That's so precious. Maybe she'll come back, or they? I mean, I'm not really sure. I think that Litito might be female, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stream tomorrow?
As of right now, I can imagine yes, because I'm still working on this.
LOL.
Because like I'm not really tired of working on it yet. I kind of want to see it through to completion. I hope I don't get a burnout though.
I want ドメーシュ。顔文字しかめっ面。
Aww, you're so sweet. Thank you. Just the thought always makes me feel like, you know, I can feel it right here, you know?
AOH.
What? Uh-oh, what?
I can't see the duck symbol next to my name.
Oh, you can't see it? It shows up for me.
OHNVM.
There you go. Oh my god! Now, Kat, thank you for following! Welcome to the Ducky Farm Family Village Society Cult Classic Refugee for duckies like you and me. Welcome! Welcome to us, the community. Thank you for joining us. We're happy to have you.
白竜ハパイダック、白竜ハパイダック、白竜ハパイダック、白竜ハパイダック。ザマヤストラグルカッパ。
The Maya struggle. I know, right? I'm like,
LOL.
like, there's been like so many situations where I'm trying to get rid of some tries, and I'm like, man, what do I do? I know some people have come in and said, well, nowadays it's okay if you have tries, but it's like, my ZBrush is kind of not legitimate, and it's the only one I have, and it doesn't support tries, so but yeah, fighting the good fight. That's the way I look at it.
ブレンダーハブエスカルットモードナウ。
Yeah, definitely. The thing is I'm used to Maya, so I just continue to use it. I think even Maya has a sculpt mode, but it's just the way I was taught, and it's what I'm used to.
I give a hug.
Aww, that's so cute. So how are you doing today, Malcat? Whoa. Oh, there's some epic muscles right there. I ended up making him look more muscular than I intended to. All these darn heads. Like, I don't even know where these came from, honestly. I don't even need all of them. No, I guess I could save a couple of them for now. Okay.
I am good. Learning Blender cause 3ds Max has become too expensive for me as a freelancer.
That's what everybody seems to be doing now. I just got lucky because like somehow I was able to still access my student version of Maya 2018. So I've been still using it. Because that's just what I'm used to using is Maya, you know? Like for the longest time I was like, oh god, I'm never gonna be able to use it again because I've graduated, but somehow I was able to get it from my account, you know? Which I'm like blessed for. Squishy boy! Welcome! Thank you for following! Welcome to the Ducky Farm Family Village Society Cult Classic.
That's my brother. 顔文字、笑顔。
Wow, okay, brothers are part of the Ducky Village now. Thank you for coming. Welcome. We're happy to have you. Hello.
Hello there.
How are you doing today? What brings you here to the society?
Autodesk really like to flex in my face how little money I make. I'm doing good.
Very much. It's amazing because Blender's a pretty powerful program that's like available for anyone to use, and yet they still charge these outrageous prices. It's like Blender's really catching up though. They better be careful. Okay, got you. Again, so like if anyone redeems points for something, definitely let me know because I'm not checking the Twitch chat. I have like a different chat that doesn't tell me about that stuff.
When did you start streaming again?
Let's see. This one hasn't had any breaks, so it should be an accurate representation of the time. It's been, I guess, almost 5 hours. I feel like I could go for a snack, but there's not much here. Maybe I'll have a dessert or something.
Are you making a retopo?
Rotopo? I don't know. What's that?
Ritopology.
I'm not redoing anything. This is like the first time through. I started with the head, and then when I thought I was at a good stopping point, I made it separate and started on the body after I got it attached with the same amount of edges as the neck here. And then I hid the layers so I could start working on half of the body. And I've about like twice I've, you know, cut it again and done more. Especially since at the time I last like connected the two halves of the body together, I didn't have the hands done, or well, hands look a little funky now I'm thinking about it, but you know, what can you do? And then I made the feet, so then I put them back together after I finished those, or got close enough to being finished. And now I'm trying to reattach the head. And I'll probably fix the spine. Like, right now it looks like he has nerd neck, so I'm going to like push it back a little bit once I reconnect the neck.
I want to talk but I don't want to at the same time cause I'm scared. 顔文字、しかめっ面。
Well, I mean, don't do anything you feel like you're too nervous to do. I don't want to force you to get onto a public platform if you're feeling anxious about it, you know?
It's okay.
So at your own pace. No one's gonna force you or push you to do it. You know, I just realized I think I added more edge loops to the body. We'll just have to see what we can do about that.
AA.
AA.
Retop is basically making the topology of the model again so it don't make strange things when you make animations and put the textures.
Retopo is basically making the topology of the model again. Okay, I see what you're saying. But I try to keep topology in mind while I'm building it, so I think that's part of the reason. I don't really do a retopo. Like, the only time it's kind of like that is if I feel like there's a part of it that could be better and I could fix it up, then I might break it apart and do it again, but I try to do it the first time, I think.
AOH.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what?
I can't hear Discord call.
You can't hear it? Did you like click the mute button for like speakers or whatever?
No.
No? Try exiting and re-entering. Sometimes people do that.
Okay.
Can you hear it now? Oh, great, cool. Somehow I've busted my neck again.
AA.
I think these are too close for me to be able to pick easily.
Muda.
Muda. Wait.
Road roller.
Oops, wrong way.
Cat. Katuo.
Oh, okay, there's still a good, no? No.
I want to mesh SO バット。顔文字、しかめっ面。
Oh, it's okay, really.
No, it not.
That's not.
A.
A. Who is this? Oh, it's just not attached right here. Alright, let's see what we can do with this hole here. Is there too many here now? It'll be okay. I'm not worried. We have to take.
Above the physical is.
We have to take Bikini Bottom and move it someplace else.
LOL. What does guide raid do?
Guide raid?
Yeah.
I think it means you choose where we raid or something. Or who we raid.
OH.
Something like that.
Oh.
Are you trying to see what the text-to-speech bot will say?
LOL. Roblox be like.
I guess it's not gonna say the pound sign.
Oof. Vibratamp. AFK.
Are you going? See you soon. We'll be here. Alright. Why is it like this? No. It says what it is. At least they're attached now.
お前はもう死んでいる。
お前はもう死んでる。That's what everyone wants to try out on this text to speech.
LOL. BRB, I'm gonna ask my MOM if I can donate again.
You're so sweet, you really don't have to.
C セットヌー顔文字しかめっ面
don't push it though. It's okay, really. The thought is enough.
さっとさっとさっとさっとさっとさっと
You're so cute.
「白竜ハパイダック
Aww, happy Daku.
パンツ取らず A
A.
レミーシー if I can send bits
Do you have bits? Like I said, it's really okay.
I don't have any
That's okay.
顔文字しかめっ面
It's okay.
No it not
No, it's not. It's never gonna be okay.
posture A
Alright, thank you.
cat 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 cat
He's cute, isn't he? A little sweetie pie.
Yeah I have a street cat
Aww. Is he a sweet boy or a girl?
I haven't seen it と顔文字しかめっ面
Aww.
She had an allergic reaction と
Who's she? The cat?
Yeah
Yeah. The cat had an allergic reaction?
After that I haven't seen her 顔文字泣きっ面
No.
My grandma said she was being taken care by other people for now.
That's possible. Cats really are kind of opportunistic. They like to go wherever there's food, I guess.
Yeah. We like to give her ham. My cat.
Aww, that's so cute.
Funny thing is that we named her ham.
Aw, the cat's
LOL.
name is Ham. That's so cute. That's so cute.
Triple A.
Triple A. This robot knows where it's at.
I thought it would say quadruple A.
Quadruple
Triple
A.
A.
I guess not, maybe because AAA, like AAA, you know, like that's a company of some sort, maybe.
Yeah. Pip. Wait. I said that wrong. LOL. Free.
FBI, open up.
Bomb. You never know.
You never know.
They can come in any second.
That's true.
Do you have a portfolio or a deviant?
Yeah. It's called Puku, but I don't have much on there right now because when I was leaving college, I lost all of my work because my hard drive failed. So there's really not much on there. It's just called Puku, my DeviantArt. I mean the portfolio. I have a DeviantArt, but it's full of such old stuff that I kind of don't want to share it. But yeah, my art station is just called Puku. I can send it. Give me a second.
A. Omg.
There you go.
I almost leak my Gmail.
Don't put your Gmail on here.
It's BC. PY type @
Oh, I see.
It puts my Gmail.
Oh,
For
weird.
shortcut. Hat. Hat.
Hato.
I follow.
Thank you.
Yay. Hat. Hat. Cat. Hat. Cat. LOL. Ayo pp poo poo check pp poo poo oh oh pp pp
What? Thank you.
LOL.
Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Dang it.
What?
Still too much.
I knew it.
You knew what?
If you end a word with T.
I have an idea.
It will say to look cat
Yeah, it'll say toe.
hat.
It's normal.
Ah. AI. おすじ数字スブジアハウスブスドルコロン763
Oh wow.
7253835292639364527252728362272527283627オムグ
Thanks for the duck sound. It's always a welcome part of the stream. Duck. Duck.
目を
Meow.
Cat sleep.
Yep, he's a sleepy boy. Look at the way he's got his claw like dug into the chair and he's just like letting it sit there like that.
LOL.
I feel like that's gotta hurt though.
Do you have a cat cam?
I mean, this is a cat cam, right? What do you mean by a cat cam?
I'm not happy.
What's wrong, Savion? Welcome to the stream.
怖い ハグ
Aww.
I need hers.
Big
OH
hugs.
の I can't hug. フォーソメレアソン
Oh, really?
顔文字しかめっ面
Aww.
ミートライベスト To give hug. I can't.
Wonder if I
顔文字しかめっ面
Yeah, test something out.
バイブレタンプ Me sad now. I can't hug. バイブレタンプ
Oh, You doing okay, Sapyon? You doing okay?
ミーソーズアイカントハグ。
Aww.
顔文字しかめっ面。
This is so sad.
ミーウワントハグ整備音。バットユーカント。アイアステリスク。I don't like autocorrect.
Yeah, it can be a pain.
It gets annoying sometimes.
Definitely. Ho ho.
わだ。トリプル A。
Triple A. Oh. Water. What are you waiting for?
Well done.
I dropped that one that time.
Cat cute.
He is a cutie, isn't he? It's a good day.
Cat wake up. 赤面。I am quack.
You're a quack.
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 C C C C C C C. A E L O L.
How do I want to do this? I don't know, I kind of liked that though.
I don't want to wake up cat but at the same time I do. But I feel guilt if I scare it.
He won't be scared, but he's like, problem for him is he's like trying to sleep and I have all these lights on, you know?
I quack to wake.
Quack.
Wait. It will work.
Quack.
I was making my hands didn't cause this much issue. There's gotta be some way to make this simpler.
愛してるカントハグ。顔文字、しかめっ面、アンドド名手。顔文字、しかめっ面。My wallet is like the bottomless pit. I put money in it.
One sec.
It's already gone.
Bottomless
It's
pit.
like magic.
Oh, it's already gone like magic. Oh, you're not good with your money,
Magician.
huh?
I have Suzu. パンチ取らず。白竜ハパイダック、白竜ハパイダック。
I will figure this out.
I'm gonna keep spamming my out collection bar.
Okay.
And see what I get.
Oh, okay, let's see what you get then.
Triple A I will be showing up tomorrow at the one I wanna see ya tomorrow I got is a time to go by. LOL.
So that one has two, three.
I'm sorry how I didn't even do that to me LOL テレテレで I got kicked into get a haircut 美容院 is my last night in a game like I have an iPhone 携帯電話番号 now. いい。
Oh, wow.
Out collection bar can be so weird.
Yeah, seems like it. Let's see.
OH の Must stay awake.
Problem solving.
Cat. Pog champ. LOL. 白竜ハパイダック。
ハピタク。
ファンフェア。
Fun fact.
ヌ
Lulu.
ー。アイウォークキティ。顔文字、しかめっ面。I saw it move.
You saw what, a kitty?
She.
He's fine. He'll move like even when he's dreaming.
お。
Yeah.
AFK.
Okay, I'll be here. There we go. He's in view now. Wait, when did that triangle get there?
Back.
Welcome back.
I got Cintiq 16 telling myself I would use it for 3D. Rise. I only use it for 2D and for 3D I went back to my Wacom one.
Dude, I just use this mouse. See this? I just use my mouse. I find it easier than a tablet in my opinion. I guess that's because I'm building with like vertices and edges, you know, instead of like sculpting or something. I'm probably gonna get the sculpting after I do this general overall thing here, you know?
I want to mesh so bad. 顔文字、しかめっ面。
Aww, it's really okay.
No, it not.
You always say that.
Yeah, I am using a slash is the unofficial patch kappa.
Oh. Yeah, I have a ZBrush that's like an older version that apparently doesn't handle tries very well.
But mostly I use 3ds Max and Cinema 4D for work.
Oh, okay.
Cat 無駄無駄.
What kind of work do you do?
Ono.
Oh no, what?
O8 NVM.
can just copy the shoulder.
I thought I couldn't hear Discord call.
Oh yeah. No. What did you find out? You can actually hear it?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, let's see if I can emulate this side. Wait, is this 3 sides? Frig.
I work for a studio Switzerland. Most of my job are visualizations for architecture. The boring part of 3D.
Oh. Do you enjoy it, or do you like wish it was something else? Some people really like architecture, you know? Oh, I have an idea.
What's the next thing you have to model after the neck?
I'm just gonna go in and check to see if everything looks alright, and then I'll start unwrapping.
OH.
Yeah. Because then if I can unwrap, I'll be able to texture it. And then after I'm satisfied with that, I'll just, you know, make clothes off of the base. Because I could very easily just, like, highlight these, like, you know, copy the torso and make a shirt out of it, you know?
Yeah.
And then use, like, a cloth modifier on it. I think there's still part of the back I wanted to work on, because it didn't look right to me. Yeah, see there's that indentation.
I won't like it's cool sometimes, but I wish I could make money making some way fashion life and juicy samples for the game industry.
I totally feel you. Did you find my art station? Because if you did, I can see what your what is it? Your art station is, if you have one.
I remember when I got pushed down to the modeling TH grade a lot.
Oh, that sucks.
I was bullied a lot.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. Kids are just freaking mean, honestly.
Yeah.
When as you get older, people aren't as like ruthlessly mean as they are in elementary and middle school. Like some people don't mature by high school, so there's that, but and sometimes people don't mature by like the working world either, but it's a lot less. Kids are just unrelentlessly mean in elementary school and middle school.
Why?
That's just the thing, you know.
AIOU. I don't have an art station. I don't have any character. WHO makes me proud. 顔文字、しかめっ面。Usually if someone asks about my job I just send the link of my studio.
But there's no reason why you can't do 3D artwork on your own time for fun, you know? As of right now, I'm not working for anybody and I'm just doing this because I want to. And then I'm gonna put it on my art station when I'm ready, you know?
トリプル A。
Oh wow, was it that simple? No, it wasn't. It's never that simple. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack.
I make it for fun sometimes, but usually when I am done with my job I don't want to see a Sandy software phone or Sundays.
I feel that.
Okay.
When I was still at school and I would have to do like that kind of stuff, I really got burnt out on 3D because I was doing something I didn't want to do. Frick. Ow. Damn. Okay, I'll be back.
Oof. ヘアリア4ジャンプ。C。白竜ハパイダック。
What a good boy. What a good kitty cat. Aren't you so sweet? Well, you want to play all of a sudden?
Cat.
Cattle. He's so odd. Don't bite my bat. I'll have to get you another ball, I guess.
I swear this cat is so good at freaking misplacing his little cotton balls. He even misplaces whole mice. Like, look at this thing. Oh, you can't look at it. Because it's green, you can't see it. Look at this cat. He's like, give me this. Look. Look at the camera. Cheetah, look.
Hi.
Uh-oh. Jeez, cat. Careful now.
Oh no.
Look at this guy.
の
No.
女子高生
Oh, you can hear me? Good. Because he unplugs the microphone, that's the thing.
OH
Yeah, like he jumped off of here and knocked the microphone off the table.
LOL
LOL only goes so far. So good
I work on commissions and usually I have little time to do the stuff. So I work 16 HRSA day for each week in a row and then I take a break. I am a humble workman of the sandy industry. A freelancer artist is a solid work flow kappa.
Ah, yeah. Well, at least you have a good workflow. That's always good. I'm still trying to get myself a job as well. Well, I mean as well as in like also have a job, you know. The unfortunate thing is no one will even give me a chance because my portfolio is so minuscule.
Did you went to a game school?
I did. No, I went to an art school that had a game design degree. So it's not like I did as much for like the programming side of things, but I definitely did all 3D art throughout the whole thing of school. Like all the visual stuff. It taught us all about like how to make your models game ready and all that. I mean, I know a bit about like production line and all that stuff, and I've been learning a bit of programming too, but not enough to make a game.
I'm gonna take a NAP.
Go for it.
EBRB.
Go ahead and get some sleep then. I'm just gonna be working because I woke up at like 7 today. 7 p.m. that is.
OH.
Yeah.
Nice. I learn everything online. It was hard.
Oh yeah, at least when you go to school, you have people that have been in the industry, and then they can like be real people telling you how to do it. When you do everything online, it's harder because you don't even know the key terms at first, you know? It's hard to look stuff up if you don't know the words. So, I mean, congratulations to you
Get
for
back on the
learning.
stream.
Okay. I'll be here just working on my 3D.
I prefer self-taught TBH.
I mean, like, in my opinion, I've had, you know, I've had the privilege to be able to go to school for it, but at the same time, I can still self-teach in many ways, so, you know, I don't regret the way things went for me, but in some ways, it actually is better to be self-taught from the beginning, because now you guys don't have to deal with all that school debt, you know? cold on my teeth.
サットリのデプロマトゥショート
Luckily, the thing is like, if your portfolio is impressive enough to people, that's usually enough for most people, is what I've heard. For people like
Having
me,
a human to ask make things a little bit easier.
It really does. That's another reason why I like the collaborative atmosphere of being on like Twitch too. You can talk to fellow artists and stuff. At least you guys have me now to talk to because I've actually been to the school for it. I can give you some of my knowledge. I like this because it has like marshmallow in it. Not even like those little hard marshmallows.
That's why I am always here, like-minded humans. PLS teach me senpai.
I got you guys. We can all work together. I love meeting fellow like 3D artists and stuff because it's fun, you know? You can share your flow and you can learn from other people too. Like, I didn't realize not many people, like somebody came in here a few days ago or something. I have a bad memory, so if it was, it might have been any of you guys, I'm sorry, but just a few days ago, someone came in here and was like, oh my god, someone who's not sculpting. I was like, oh, is that what everyone does nowadays? But I don't know. The way they taught us in school, I started, like, mind you, I started game school in 2012, so that was quite a while ago. They taught us to start from, like, scratch, you know, with polygons and everything. So, like, the way they taught us was to, like, build the basic form first, and then, like, the finer details due in a place like ZBrush, you know? And then you use that more detailed version and turn it into a normal map and put it onto your lower poly model, so you're not overloading a game, you know? But now people say
The good old bucket. It looks like magic.
It does look like magic. I'm still impressed by using like X normal, for example. They make some really good maps. Like with X normal, all you do is you can take your low poly, like OBJ file or whatever, and then you put in your high poly detailed OBJ or whatever, and then it'll take the high poly and make some maps to go for the smaller poly, you know, like normals, ambient occlusion, stuff like that.
I remember when I decided I wanted to make video game characters so I started sculpting then got to lithology and was like wait I didn't sign up for this LOL.
And the tough part is like, when I was talking with some old professors when I was still in school, and even a professor that I had in school I'm still friends with and we meet every once in a while. And sometimes we talk about how people that don't know about the industry as much, they end up making these character models that aren't game ready.
Lithology is the best part LUL. Cat WTF.
Huh? What about the cat? He's got that mouse now and he's going crazy. He's got the zoomies.
It's horrible.
The thing that gets me the
Cat
most.
the one above me.
Okay. I figured that out after a moment, but the thing that gets me is when I have a try, like right here. If I have 2 tries, I can figure out how to fix it. But if there's just 1 try, it's like, damn.
But speaking about the cat, is HE asleep?
No, he's playing with his mouse now.
There you go, my good man.
He leaves a mouse nearby and looks at me.
Litopology is basically the technology saying to you, you made a character. Cute. Now make it again with triangles and only polygons to prove you really want to have a character.
Is that right? That must be a result of trying to do it sculpting first then. I always start from scratch because that's how they taught us.
Sounds about right.
It's like, as you can see, he's got mostly all quad polygons. And that's because I started with that in mind, that I had to make this character with quad polygons, you know? And people come here and they're like, oh, you can do it with tries now. It's like, but I've had issues with other programs when importing. It says like, oh, it has tries, we don't want that. It's like, you know, so. And in a lot of cases in school, they taught us that we need to get rid of tries, you know? So it's really all about like, that's why I start from scratch, is because for one, well, you know, you don't need to make it again without tries. Because, like, let me show you something interesting. If you built the whole thing in tries, here's, like, at least in Maya, there's, like, a quadrulate type of button here. Like, quadrangulate. If you press this, it'll turn an all try character or whatever to all quads. Granted, if there's a way to do that, I guess. And vice versa, you can have a triangulate button too. So there's that. It usually does pretty good. I wonder if I can do that. Just kind of like for the hell of it, you know. Let's see if it'll take away all the tries. Probably wouldn't work like that, but we'll try. It didn't do a damn thing. Here, I'm gonna try this first. Oh, I already pressed that. Never mind. I'm trying to triangulate. See, and it'll do it for me. Easy. Like that. But when building, they taught us to really just do quadrangulate. You know? Just to, whoa. So I guess it's not perfect, but Yeah, it's gross. I don't like that. That's not gonna work, hon. No, I think there's just problems, but getting her to tries is difficult though. It's like a pain in my ass. I wonder if I can move it downwards to here.
If you make your base mesh on Maya you don't need it, but if you export it from Slash you need to let to put the loops on the face, elbows, knees and more.
Yep. Sounds about right. Because like that's the thing is like people always do the sculpting and stuff and they don't realize if you want to animate it you have to have the right loops around, you know, things. Another thing my teacher taught me, who is now just like mentor slash friend since I'm not in school anymore, but he was telling me like a lot of people do the sculpting stuff and they don't realize you have to like incorporate the idea of muscles and everything, or else even when you put edge loops there'll be times where you'll have issues when you're trying to animate still. So he really drove it home to make sure to keep the muscular and skeletal system in mind while creating your edge loops and everything. Which is why his back looks like this. I had to redo the back actually because the anatomy was wrong.
And after the UV Max good load I want to die every time.
That's funny too, cause like that used to be one of my biggest issues, but then I ended up practicing a ton and getting really good at the UV editor, and I actually kind of enjoy it now. Like unwrap still can be a pain in my ass. But making the UV maps nice and clean, I find it kind of soothing. I just like going into the UV editor and making sure all the maps, like all of the shells, are nice and neat, you know. Oh, I managed to get rid of it like that. Cool. I did it, see? I'm learning!
Is this a Chocobo song?
No, this is actually from Harvest Moon. A Wonderful Life for the GameCube. Well, hi! Alright, so I've got myself a bit of a beginner's map. See, I got rid of the tries on this side, now I gotta get rid of the tries on the other side. Kill me. Whoops. Wait. Excuse me. Okay, that's still right. Why does it look so different? It's fine. Cat, did you just fart? Oh, that reeks. What the hell? Why do you smell like poop? Where's your mouth? You didn't poop or something, did you? Where's your mouse, huh? Did you already lose it? Where did you put it? Dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, there it is. You put it underneath the desk. Shoo. So one square. Okay, so that's supposed to be. Wait, so this is triangle. And then there's that upward triangle. And then I think that's supposed to be a square. Okay, I get it. Where's your mouse? Oops. Yeah. And then after the square is another diamond, so upside down.
Do you stream often?
Yeah, I think so. I stream almost every day. Like, just the day before yesterday was the first time I missed 4 days in a row. Usually if I miss a day...
I'm feeling sad.
Why? What's wrong, Savion? You said that before too. Anyway, yeah, usually if I miss a day, it's gonna be like one day or like sometimes 2 days in a row. But usually I stream too often. Like, let me tell you, I think as of right now, today, I've been streaming for 6+ hours. I'm probably gonna keep going till like morning. So I'm streaming like all day, you know, when I do stream. So I stream pretty often actually. Oh my god, the cat just tossed his mouse up into the air.
Here is already morning.
I mean, it's morning, but I usually will keep modeling until about like 6 or 9 in the morning, my time. Which is like CST. Like right now it's 3 in the morning. So I'll probably be on another 3 hours or more. Because I really want to get more of this done. Like, I've been so addicted to
okay.
doing this.
Here is 10:20 AM.
Oh wow, it's already 10 AM where you are. No, it's like 3 where I am. Are you like in the Europe area then?
Roma, Italia.
Oh, nice. That sounds like it'd be a cool place to live. How do you like living there? Is it pretty? I'm gonna throw this away real quick.
It's okay, I guess. Yeah, lived here almost my entire life.
Hello? Well, I guess then it would get mundane then. But like for somebody like me who lives in the US, going to somewhere in Europe like Italy is like super exciting, you know? I'm just wondering why this is up like this. Let's see. That's better. Okay. Squeeze me? Okay, so there's this.
Right now I don't think so. Corona is still here waiting for tourists.
Oh shoot. Well, yeah, it's not like I'd go right now, but it still seems like it'd be a fun, exciting opportunity, you know? Why is the diamond such a different shape? Alright, so I'll do neck here. It's a square. feeling munchy. Wait. Okay, I see what we did.
How deep is your knowledge of meme culture?
I'd say it's pretty deep. I'm a OG memer. I've been around since such memes as the peanut butter jelly time. I remember when the Rickroll was real popular. And wasn't banned on YouTube.
OH you are a woman of culture I see Carl's Emil.
I like to think so. I was around when Chocolate Rain was real popular. Keyboard Cat. I think that I've been watching stuff on YouTube since almost the very beginning. I think I started like 2006, you know? So I had a MySpace, things like that. feel old saying it like that, but
チョコレートレインザビデオオン YouTube.
yeah. A lot of memes came from YouTube a long time ago. I remember before Reddit, a lot of the memes came from 4chan. Everyone memes.
I remember that.
Everyone memes Chocolate Rain because of the way.
MySpace was the golden age of social media.
I actually liked MySpace. The only thing is,
Gonna
like,
refresh the stream. Big delay.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Popcorn. Yeah, I actually liked MySpace. The reason I left is because, you know, everybody was going to Facebook. But looking back, I liked the idea you could decorate your page like that. But now you can't do anything with it. It's so boring if you try to go on MySpace. I actually can't get into my account.
The Coffin Dance meme was perfect for 2020.
Oh, coffin dance. Isn't that the one that references the guys that were carrying the coffin or dancing while they're carrying it? Because I've heard people saying that lately. It just now came to me that maybe that was what it's referencing. It definitely makes sense though. Everyone's trying to keep their spirits up.
Yeah.
What comes after triangle? Upside down.
Is that popcorn?
Yeah. I got snacky. And I was like, what savory food around here can I eat?
Did you bring enough for the class?
There you go. There you go, you have some. Oh, you didn't get it? I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
That was a very violent hand. I don't think I want it.
No, more for me. Square, square, square. Oh wait, I did it wrong. What are you crunching over there? Oh, you still got your mouse. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the diamond starts here. Or at least it's supposed to. Oh, I have an idea. Well, why? Wait a second. Oh, I moved everything. This is getting to be a little bit much.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing? What's up? I got lazy and decided to just mirror it.
I am great, fat goes on in here.
You know how I was trying to get rid of the tries and everything? Well, I did it on one side of the neck, got lazy. And so I would just mirror it on the other side.
ゴッタラブミラーリング。
Oh yeah, it's morning. Forgot about that. Oh, you said mirroring. I thought you said got up morning. Okay, yeah. Mirroring is really helpful. Oh my god, I don't know what kind of person I'd be if I didn't get to mirror things. Maybe a harder worker.
Not a fan of mornings LOL.
Oh. I like mornings, it just conflicts, you know? I like the feeling of getting up in the morning. But, what is it? It's just because I stay up all night, I can't wake up in the morning. And I like the night a lot. I don't necessarily want to sleep in the heat of the day.
Same. Goddess is your sub. WOW.
Oh yeah, how'd you find that out? That's because someone gift subbed them.
Hackdew Hapai Duck.
Yeah.
Looking the art channel on Discord.
Oh, yeah. Radiska joined our Discord. Yeah, they have great work.
Do you ever wonder how easy life would be with a third arm?
You know, I kind of wonder about that. Interesting thought, right? If we had 3 arms, would we need a third lobe of our brain? Like a third side of our brain? I feel like everything, how there's like 2 sides of every part of us, you know, it requires functioning from each side of the brain. So, I don't know why immediately I thought, would it even be possible? Like, even conjoined twins don't have a third arm, which is kind of sad, isn't it?
You can train one of your legs to use it like one arm.
Yeah, but you still have 2 legs that are controlled the same different sides of your brain. Oh, I get what you're saying. Train it to be like a third arm. Definitely, there you go.
Maybe just using more of our brain. Don't humans use only like 60%?
Yeah, our brains are capable of so much.
I use only 2%.
Oh man, I wonder how much percent I use of my brain.
When I am working 5から6%.
It'd be interesting to get like a scan to see how much of your brain power most people use in a day. I feel like most people use a lot less of their brain than they probably used to. But in also some ways use more.
That's more than anyone in 2020 is using LOL.
Probably. I don't doubt it somehow.
The other 95% when I am working is usually singing food or fat to watch on Netflix.
That's a lot of brain power using just for that. It's like boom to the extreme.
I don't fear you guys are, but I am expecting ni hurricanes next week.
I looked at your art station, Reyes. I think we live in the same area.
Small world ha.
Right? Right.
I am in Italia. The only thing I am waiting for is a second lockdown in 40 days.
Oh wow. Dang.
Sheesh.
Where I live, everyone's real stubborn. I mean, I don't know what's really happening, but from what I hear, our numbers are going up, up, up.
Italia reopened the nightclub and staff.
Oh wow. People just can't
And
say.
now they want to close it again.
Oh wow. I have no idea what's gonna happen. That kind of stuff's going on around here too. Where am I? Oh, that was an ear. Man, I messed up somewhere.
And people are crying because of that. This generation they shouldn't spend time dancing. My generation used to spend all our free time crying in the shower and watching Dragon Ball.
You're not wrong.
I was raised with this value kappa.
I was raised with these values. Crying in the shower and watching Dragon Ball. I feel that. I do. Oh man, I'm getting the flashbacks. Oh, there's still more to attach. But everything else Seems to be attached. Let's see the ones. Let's see. Yeah, we're on a good track, I guess.
Majin Vegeta と
Majin Vegeta. Don't forget to eat your vegetables. We're getting there, guys. Getting closer to doing something different with our lives. Oh well, I guess. Alright, cool. We got the top part of the net connected. Now I just gotta get the bottom part of the net connected. Not bad so far, though. You see what I could do? Once I'm done, if I want to do details, I can. Maybe it's on there. Smooth. Which will finalize this smooth mesh preview. It looked like this. And therefore when you press 1, it looks like this. Isn't that nice?
We also watched Sailor Moon, but only girls would openly speak about it.
I had a similar experience when I was a kid. Like, I enjoyed, like, in private shows like Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh, and stuff like that. But, I had friends that, first of all, weren't very into anime, for one thing. But if I told them I liked, or, like, if somebody had mentioned to them something about Dragon Ball, or anything like Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever, they'd be like, ew, that's so gross, boy shows, cooties, bleh. And I'd just be like, going off into the corner like, okay. I'm not gonna speak, I'm not gonna wrap myself out then.
Hiding your inner weebo. I know that feeling.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Loki weeb.
Mm-hmm. Because when I was younger, it wasn't cool to like anime, not really. Like, when I was in elementary school, no one knew what it was. I had to explain to them it was like Pokemon, you know? And then when I got into middle school, you kind of got picked on for liking it. Alright.
AI was a kit not even video games fair cool. Is used to practice some sport.
Yup. Yeah. Like back when I was a kid and stuff, being any kind of geek was just frowned upon. That changed by the dawn of like the social media time, like YouTube and all that stuff. Like Facebook, by Facebook. By like late Facebook, it started being more widely known, you know? Like when social media started becoming a thing for like celebrities, probably Twitter made the internet and everybody thing. And then after that, geek culture became cool. You want to throw your mask? Don't put it all the way over there, dang it. How am I supposed to reach that? Bring it a little closer, please. God, I'm becoming like my grandma.
I also used to play Dungeons and Dragons. Omg I was so much a nerd. LUL.
Yeah. And it's not like I got to play like Dungeons and Dragons per se, but I've always liked, you know, RPG, medieval type of video games, you know? Like the, like, you know, any kind of like medieval type RPG, I usually like those. And I was told I'd probably enjoy Dungeons and Dragons, but I just never got a chance to play. Oh, okay.
Hey guys.
Hey, Bear, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
Focus face.
I know, I'm like I'm like gonna kill somebody. That's how focused I am.
Walking up and staff.
Oh, you just woke up? What time is it where you are? That's like 4 here.
Gogo 12時.
It's 12 p.m. where you are? You're just waking up there? Wow. Hmm.
What was that WOW pipe? Kappa.
What was that? Wow. It just feels so weird because it's only 4 a.m. here.
@90キハロ. If you need real free and high quality service to increase your viewers check stormdtils.m top streamers already use it. 顔文字 wink. Do you wake up at 午前3時?
No, I've been up all night. Lately, I've been going to bed by 6 or 9 in the morning.
撮影 BOT.
No, that's why I was like, nah, thanks. This cat keeps like just putting the mouse right out of reach. Like you can't even see it.
I did that for a while too. Recently getting tired early in the evening and then just NAP trap the night.
Being tired early in the evening.
The OG Super Nix Donkey Kong.
Oh, yo.
Is that a green mouse?
Yeah, the mouse was green. Like a neon green. That's why it disappears. Oh, okay. Well, it seems like you're getting up really early in the day now. Oh, no, you get up at noon. That's right. Yeah, this is SNES Donkey Kong Country.
You would think, but I wake up early and then sleep some more.
That's what happens to me. Oh, before I had this habit. Before this habit, I'd get up pretty, I'd go to bed pretty late, like what, midnight 1-ish? And then, I'd get up pretty early, but then I'd go back to sleep.
Basic human functions can be so difficult kappa.
I oftentimes wish I didn't have basic human needs so I could just do this kind of stuff all the time. I'm like, I want to finish it, but my body requires sleep eventually. Wait.
What is this human?
Just a character I'm trying to make a 3D model of. From a game I like. What?
Where's your mouse?
I'm gonna have to make at least one more cup of coffee so I have something to take my daily meds with when it comes around 6 o'clock.
You even modeled nipples.
I did. I think that's funny. Yeah, there's a little. I'm just trying to figure out where this went wrong. So this is that.
Creagasm.
Yeah, look, those are some nipples. I like how they're funny looking.
Looks cool, smoothed out.
Well, thank you. Yeah, because like I've been modeling based off of the smooth mesh, and then I'm going to do one of these numbers. The smooth. You know? So it'll be like this. Whenever it does that.
We made feet.
Oh yeah, that's right. The other day we did the feet. Like this. Whoops. Feet are such weird things. But we need them. And then today I did the hands. What the heck? I'm a little bit concerned. What the heck? I did not touch you. What are you doing over here being beveled? Why? Why is this happening to me? Whoa, dude. Why are you green? You're just a Lambert.
IDADM.BTW.
Oh, you redeemed something? Thank you for letting me know. Why is this happening to me? I'm gonna exit the program. Why are you green? I don't understand. The finger is still effed up. Why? Dang it. I didn't even touch you. Why?
You should save. Saving often helps artists to live a longer and happier life. Every time a Sandy software crash, a little part of yourself die inside and you can feel it for hours or days.
That's the thing. My problem isn't that the program crashed, it's that my thumbs got fucked up. I don't know how it happened. It must have got selected when I was least realizing it. But they're not supposed to look like that. They're supposed to look like these fingers. But there's this flat edge now.
Cut the model in half and mirror it.
And the other side is like this too. Since the thumbs are fucked up on both of the files, I guess it doesn't matter.
OHBOI, you are in big trouble.
What, because my thumbs are effed up? It's not a big deal. I'll just fix them. Why, is there a reason you say that it's a big deal? frustrating. I mean, look at that. It's like got a fucking blade for a thumb. Somehow edges on this one got cut. What the hell is this? What? Disgusting. Nasty. I guess I just gotta sew these edges back together. Just don't understand. Yeah, that's what happened. Somehow these edges got cut. So weird. No, come back. What? I'm gonna call my lawyer. I'm getting sick and tired of this duck video having that weird wind blowing thing happen. I guess I'll watch this one.
LOL.
These are swans? Okay.
ランニングインザ91順位オフエスウィズダックス。
Running in the 90s with the ducks. Yeah.
イニシャル D have such memorable songs.
Oh, is that what that one was called? I remember Initial D.
Initial D was pretty me as anime, but the soundtrack is pretty cool.
Yeah.
All Eurobeat from late 90.
I don't know what happened over here, but it's kind of ridiculous. Oh my god. Seriously? Hopefully this will be better. Okay, good, it's back to normal. Wait. There's still this one part right here.
The audio of the videos is pretty loud and I can't hear your voice well.
Oh, I wasn't talking. I can turn it down though. This one doesn't have quacking. I'm gonna change it. There we go, some morning sounds. Or day sounds. Yeah. Is it better? so annoyed. Oh my god. Just cut out.
Will this be a portfolio piece?
Yeah, I'm planning on it. Once I finish, I'm hoping to put it in. I'm hoping it'll up the quality of my portfolio. There we go. Now it's back to normal. That's a bum. I don't know it's pinched like that, but oh well.
Seems good.
Thank you. Where's your mouth? Huh. He's already misplaced his mouse again. I bet these are just attached too. Of course it is. Of course it is. I don't know what stuff happened, but it's going to die.
OHWOW nice Samus.
Thank you.
I'm back.
It's better now. It was all messed up before. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was that sound? What did you do? That's my baby boy right there. That's my baby right here. At least it's back to normal now. Look, those are some thumbs right there.
Does the cat have a name?
This is Cheeto. I actually didn't name him. I just kept the name that was given to him, I guess, at the foster home. I'm not good at giving names, honestly. So I was like, well, maybe it's fate. Because my favorite, growing up, my favorite chips were Flamin' Hot Cheetos. So I was like, it is destined to be, you know. Where's your mouse, huh?
Same I default to Mario LOL.
Oh, is that what your cat's name is? I'm just gonna delete these faces, that might make it go quicker. I don't know why this happened, but it's kind of ridiculous.
No, I don't have pets. But fair I have to name anything I think of Mario first.
There you go. It's me, Mario.
I had a bird named Sparta a few years ago.
Oh really? That's so cute. Oh yeah, I remember This Is Sparta was kind of a meme for a while. Speaking of old memes. Ow, why does my head feel like it hurts right here? I don't remember hitting it or anything.
Yeah, that's how I introduced him LOL.
Oh, this is Sparta! The cat just looked at me like, what are you doing?
I love cats, even after I discovered they would eat their owner's dead body if left without food.
Apparently dogs would also do the same thing. And that's not every case I
My cat died in December. 顔文字、しかめっ面、feels bad man.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's rough. I remember when I lost my cat ages ago. It took me forever to like get to a point where I felt like I could have another cat again, you know? I believe I lost my cat in like 2013-ish. And yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to be able to
I got mine for 14 years.
That's rough. Yeah, my cat, I only got to have my cat for like 8-9 years because it was a purebred ragdoll, you know. It had like that issue that ragdolls get if they're not bred a certain way. And the ragdoll we found was like a stray cat, so that's why like we didn't know anything about its lineage. Like when we found this cat, she was declawed and everything, you know, except for one back claw. Which makes us wonder if the cat escaped while they were doing the declawing process. Who in the right mind would want a vert right here? Stop being foolish.
Sometimes I get a little crazy and put a bird there.
Oh, really? Just for the heck of it? You're a madman.
Is declaring allow in the US?
I think it might be, but it's really bad. It's like, yeah, I don't know if declawing is illegal here because everybody seems to still do it, you know. I think not enough people know how bad it is. I'm gonna look it up because I'm curious. In Italy, is it illegal? It is still legal to declaw a cat in most of the United States. I watch a lot of Jackson Galaxy, so I learned about how declawing is actually deknuckling, where they take out like the whole knuckle of the cat, not just like the fingernail part, you know? I was like, that's effed up. I'd rather just clip my cat's nails every so many weeks, you know? And he's still fighting me because it's about time to cut his nails again. Well, the thumbs are fixed again, at least.
To be honest, I don't if it's illegal. In most countries of Europe it's illegal and I never heard about declaring in Italy.
So, it might be,
I think vets would don't make it here.
Yeah. That makes sense. I don't think enough people realize how bad it is to declaw cats. You know? It really didn't, I didn't really know that much myself, you know? I never like declawed a cat, but I'm glad I know more about it now. It's just not a good situation. Alright, now I can go back to the neck.
Did you ever play Skyrim?
Actually, I did start playing Skyrim here on this Twitch channel, actually. I just like at the very beginning of it though. I'm hoping to play some more. It's just I've been really sucked into this 3D model, you know? Oh wow, it's still detached.
Did you ever give a look into the mod community of Skyrim?
I've actually heard about it. The friend who actually gave me Skyrim for my birthday, the PC version on Steam, got me set up with like a
Skyrim mods are the best.
got me set up with like a higher definition mod or something like that. Like that makes the I guess textures higher definition or something. So something like that. I hope nothing else got messed up over time. It's like, one thing I've noticed is the longer you work on a 3D project and the bigger the 3D project is, the more likely you're gonna mess something up somewhere you can't easily find. Which is just the worst.
@ リャイサートリドユーソースカイブリビオン&スカイウィンド。No, I haven't been on in months. Ironically, mods broke my Skyrim. Gotta love it. Skyrim player today are like 25GB of game 180GB of mods well. Sometimes I give a look into the 3D models of the mods and they are really good. Some of the people WHO mod the game could work in the industry easily.
Exactly, but yet they don't have a job in the industry. Darn shame. Yeah. There's no reason why this shouldn't have worked. I mean, I don't get it, but somehow it works. No, that's a diamond right there. I am frustrated. Why do you keep misplacing your mouse, dang it? Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think I might just have one more mug of coffee. Maybe it's not such a good idea though. does sound really good. Oh heck, it's Saturday. I think that says enough. It doesn't. But
I'm gonna head to bed now.
what? Oh, okay. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Hope you have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Hope you have a good sleep. Bye bye. See you soon, I hope. Night night.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Good night everyone.
I just had an idea for something for the streams. I wonder if it would be neat to do like The Sims, but import like viewers and just let them do what they want in the background. That could be like the idle game for when I'm not on stream. It could be fun. I can't get into that right now though, I'm still working on this. Just thinking of some fun ideas for like when something that could bring the community closer together, you know? Let me think. Something like an idle game. Yeah, there's so many cool ideas.
SO many IDs, SO little time.
Oh, I know it, right? I'm just sitting here thinking, like, what could be a fun thing for people to, like, get involved with when I'm not online, you know? Like, while they're on my page. Like, because a lot of people do things like, idle streams, like offline streams, for, like, people to do while they're, like, waiting or when they're not around kind of thing. And I feel like the thing that could be really interesting could be like making it so like there's a Sims world where everyone can have a character imported or created and then just let that Sims game play when I'm not here. Wouldn't that be fun though? The only thing is, I think you have to like take care of them or else they'll kill themselves somehow, right? I don't know, it's worth a try. It seems kind of fun. Like, I could start by making my character first. Seems exciting though. Or like a me, even. That's not as interactive though. If only I had like a a capture card for the 3DS or something, then I could do Tomodachi Life and have people join on that. Or I could do an emulator.
I usually don't mind AFK streams. I watch streams when I am working or doing something.
Oh, really? What kind of AFK streams have you seen? Any interesting ideas for any? I think something like The Sims or Tomodachi Life could be fun. The only thing is Tomodachi Life definitely has a limit. So Sims, I think, is pretty close to unlimited, and we could fill up a whole ducky village. I think that could be really fun. And then every stream we can designate a VIP to follow whenever I'm gone, you know? I think that could be a good idea. The only difference is like my internet will flake out, so there's always a chance AFK stream may fail when I'm gone, but hey, it's worth a try. Now I just gotta figure out, do I want to use The Sims 3? Like, hey Malcat, are you familiar with the Sims? Like, I have Sims 3. I don't have Sims 4, and for a long time people were like, oh, I think Sims 3 is better. But it's like, what do you think is better? I guess Sims 3, I might as well just use it. It's the one I have.
I played The Sims once.
Oh, you only played The Sims once, so I guess you wouldn't be familiar. Oh, I wonder if VR chat, you could do something like that. Like, I hear VR chat, you can actually, you don't have to have a VR set to play it.
So I am not too familiar with the game.
Yeah, the only thing about VR chat is, those don't work on their own. Somebody has to control them. The Sims sounds like the most likely, but it seems like The Sims takes a lot of effort too. It can be generic. And that's definitely something I'll consider though.
VR chat is full of weebs.
Oh, I know. I've seen some gameplay of VR chat, and I never downloaded it because I thought you had to have a VR set to play it. And I was like, I want to play it, I don't have a VR set though.
And everyone there is a guy with a lolly avatar.
That makes sense. That's what it seems like. I'll look into it. For now, I just can't.
I don't play Minecraft, it could work.
Minecraft could work. Thing about Minecraft though is, can you populate the world with people? You know, kind of like The Sims. I'm wondering, what I'm thinking about is like a game like The Sims where people interact with each other. When you're not doing anything with the game.
Minecraft is SO 2010.
Yeah. Cause like what I would think for the AFK game is I'd either want everyone to be able to interact with it or have their own character that does stuff in the world so that they can see what's going on, you know? Because not every time can you really interact with the stream. Like, for example, stream avatars is one of the few. And I think marbles on stream is one. I'm wondering what other interactive stream games there are.
F1 SEC, The Amazon Guy Wants Me.
Okay, no worries, I'll be here.
I am back.
Welcome back. How are you doing?
Doing me.
Doing meh. I'm sorry to hear that.
OH well it's adult life right.
Yeah, sadly. I mean, there are some good things about adult life, but I get what you mean.
What kind of movies do you like?
Let me think. I'm not too picky, honestly, but I like comedies, I guess. Maybe adventure, you know? Like, I don't mind the romance comedies. I think those are kind of fun, you know? Like, I don't particularly dislike it or anything, but sometimes I'm not in the mood for, like, the suspense type of movies, where you have to, like, feel like you're on the edge of your skin, trying to, like, not get all, like, hyped up before going to bed. You're like, you know, but like I said, it's not that I, you know, don't like those or anything. It's just like, you know.
What's your favorite movie? If you can't pick one, give a top 3.
I mean, I don't know if it's true per se, but I'm always very fond of Forrest Gump. I don't know. I'm not sure if there are movies that I would like, you know, be like, oh, I gotta watch that one again and again and again and again, you know? I don't know, it's just kind of tough, but I really am fond of Forrest Gump, so maybe that's it. What about you? Do you have a favorite movie?
I am a huge fan of old school horror. Staff from the 81 in office like Nightbreed, John Carpenter's The Thing, Hellraiser, J-Live.
Okay, so you like horror kinds of movies. That's interesting. Like, see, horror is like, I guess I just don't watch horror that often. That's the thing, like suspense, in my opinion, is kind of like, you know, those Lifetime movie horror, like the Lifetime movie suspense movies. And I guess the reason those bug me is because they're like based off of stuff that can happen in real life, you know? So that's why I just like, it makes me feel stressed out if it's right before bed, you know? I think regular horror doesn't freak me out as much, you know?
Voiding Loop.
Hey, Boy Dean, welcome, welcome.
Not a huge fan of some modern horrors. I don't like stuff like hostel. All this new torture porno genre.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
How's everything?
Everything's going quite alright. Been up all night again, but feeling pretty energetic right now. Just trying to do this model here. And yeah, hopefully I'll get to a point where I can unwrap it, but right now I'm trying to fix the topology, whatever people are calling it. You know? What you up to?
Well, haven't had the best day, but it's not really important. Just happy to be able to come here and chill.
Well, of course, you're always welcome to come here and chill. Also, I just came up with an idea before for a possible idle type of thing to do when I'm not online. So, thinking I might do it, but I don't really know for sure. I just thought it would be kind of cool to do something like The Sims, maybe, where everybody who like comes on can have like a sim, and then when I'm not around, the Sims will just be left to do whatever they want, and we'll see what people are doing, I guess. Either that or have some kind of interactive game.
Sounds interesting.
I think so. Like, you know, have like a literal ducky village, you know? The only thing I don't like about The Sims is the character's age.
Isn't there like a motto or something to prevent aging?
I could look into it. If there is, I would totally put it on there.
Yeah, that's be pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I think. Because it'd be cool to just like, it's like the whole community come together and do their thing, you know? And luckily for me, everybody comes on spaced out pretty nicely, so I can take time to focus on each person's character, you know, before they get sent out into the world. I think that would be pretty cool for like an idle game when I'm not here, to keep the stream online. The people who pop in could be like, oh yeah, that's what these characters are doing. The only thing also I wish is like that other people could create their own characters and then submit them to me, and then I'll put them in the game. Is there a way to do that, do you know? The only thing I could figure is the only way people could do that is if they had the game and they created it and put it on like the Sims community, you know?
I'm not too sure. Haven't played Sims much myself tbh.
I haven't played The Sims in such a long time. I only have The Sims 3. I don't know if The Sims 3 is not or is better than Sims 4, but just thought it'd be interesting. Like, I'd start by making my character and have, like, you know, use that character to do, like, the money cheats and, like, create the whole community or whatever. And then slowly over time we can add, like, viewers. Usually the people who come here the most will probably get their character put in first, you know? I think that would be fun. I love Sims-like games.
I just wanna mention, I love how interactive your being with your community. Even coming up with something for us to do when you aren't around. You're awesome, Voidin Love.
Thank you. I appreciate it, because I want to, like, put a lot of effort into these streams. I've had a lot of fun with it, and I want to do what I can to, like, make it something that people really enjoy, you know? Some of them are teenagers, and with The Sims you can actually make them that age.
This is true.
The funny thing is I still have The Sims 3 on CD-ROM, so I think it's still compatible with newer computers, right? Hopefully that means the game's pretty small in comparison to newer games.
I don't see why it won't work.
Or at least it's worth a try, you know? I'm just like really excited just thinking about it. Like, it could literally be the Ducky Village, like I always say.
But if all else fails, you could get it online since you have a legal copy of the game.
It's true. Is that how it works? You can get it online? Oh shoot. I just lifted my desk with my legs.
Like with emulators and ROM for old consoles, if you have an original copy of the game, a ROM of that game isn't illegal.
Oh, okay. Like emulators, ROMs for old consoles. Oh, is that right? Is that how it works?
SOYEA, I think it'd be okay.
Nice. At the very least, I'll dig it out of one of the boxes and pop it in, give it a go. Cause like the funny thing is, my PC tower, when I built it, there was no slot for like a DVD CD-ROM, so I had to buy that extra and have it plugged in via like USB. And this is one of those moments where it's like, I wish I didn't require going to sleep, because right now I just I don't feel like sleeping either, you know. After I get to a point where I want to take a break from this, I'm gonna like try to do the Sims thing.
You need rest soul. It's healthy and important.
Oh, I know. It's just like, you know, wish I didn't have to.
There's always tomorrow.
Tomorrow is already here. We'll see.
Okay, Miss Technical. Later tonight then.
Yeah, fair enough, but we'll see. If I get tired, I will obviously go to bed, but right now I feel kind of brimming with energy.
This model is looking pretty good from what I can tell.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, because last you saw I was working on the feet, right? So that's what they ended up looking like. I think they look alright. And then I actually took the feet. I like literally took these feet, right? I copied them and pasted them. And then I turned them into the hands. So now I'm working on trying to like do finalization stuff before I like try to do an unwrap.
Very nice.
Thank you. I try. 'Cause I want this to turn out really nice, you know?
I'm sure it will.
Thank you. this one. Oh, what? No? Oh. Curious. Something does not bode well. It is quite curious. I'm guessing this has to go down like that though. Okay. Okay. We're getting closer to finding out what this is all about. This part is so frustrating. Something ain't kosher in these woods. Not gonna find out what. So underneath this box, it's like this. So it has to be somewhere between these. And there's still that diamond up there we gotta get rid of. Oh, I bet this is... Oh, well, that's still tough. Okay, so these are fine. Excuse me. How in the bomb saga am I supposed to do that? Feels like quite a pickle. Oh, I'm starting to see where the thing might be. Okay, now we're over here. Looks like this needs to go that way. It's starting to look a lot more the way it's supposed to be. I feel like there needs to be a vertex right here. I think we're getting closer to solving this problem. I think so. There we go. We're getting closer. Have I done it? We are not out of the woods. so painful. Hello. What's up? Welcome. Bondago.
I saw you streaming.
Huh?
So I decided to join in.
Thank you. I've been on a long time, but still trying to problem solve this like issue I'm having here.
What issue?
Huh?
What issue?
Like, I'm trying to get this shoulder to look like this shoulder. I'm having issues. Like,
That sucks.
Huh?
That sucks.
Yeah, it does.
So, I just decided that I'll join this chat because I'm waiting for some event in this server to happen.
You're waiting
But
for what
it's,
server? You're waiting for what server?
I'm waiting for an event in some server.
Oh, okay.
And it's gonna be a long time until it happens.
Oh, I see.
I'm like, I just don't know what to do. But guess what? I slept this night.
Good. Good job.
But bad thing, I broke one of the arms of my chair.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
Well, I tried to raise it up to the thing of my table, and then I ripped it.
Oh, that sucks.
So, how's life?
Going alright, just kind of staying focused on this thing. Giving me pain. Just frustrating, that's all. Just like trying to figure out why it hates me. That kind of thing. How'd you sleep? Did you just wake up from sleeping?
No, it was like an hour or so ago. It was pretty good.
What time is it where you are?
It's like 2:46 p.m.
Oh wow. Oh, that's right, like in the Europe area. Or like the yeah. Cause it's only like 6, almost 7 here. I haven't been to sleep yet. I'm just like way too focused on this. I'm gonna get burnout or something.
Also, I was listening to the Team Fortress 2 full soundtrack, to find a good soundtrack to listen to.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm kind of zoned out. What you crying about, little guy? It's only almost 7. You get fed at 9. Meow. Aren't you so cute? What a cute kitty cat.
Did you play FF7 remake?
Did I play the FF remake? I've watched someone else play the first part. Like most of the game. It was pretty nice. It looked good. What'd you think of it?
It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, you played it too?
What?
My girl Aeris looks good.
So you like Aerith, huh? Yeah, everyone looks really good though, like honestly.
I didn't play it yet.
I haven't played it. Did you play it, Dog Bone Doggo? Microwave?
Play what?
The Final Fantasy remake.
I didn't really play any Final Fantasy game.
Oh, cause you like said yes, and I was like, huh? You did?
Aeris stand here. She is the ultimate wife.
I thought she was pretty. A person who is playing the game that I watched prefers Tifa though.
I remember playing the original.
I didn't play the original, but I've seen the graphics and everything. It's cool.
'OHBOI'. Do you know the spoiler right?
Probably. Because I did watch most of the gameplay. Stop trying to knock the ball over. Which spoiler are you referring to? Maybe Microwave doesn't want to know the spoiler though. Were you planning on playing?
No, I'm okay.
You're okay?
I was trying probably
I
because
mean,
I'm getting
yeah,
a
this
snack
is-
right now.
Oh, right.
So, yeah. I ain't gonna be RB.
Okay. I'll be here. I didn't know if that was like widely known fact by now.
She died in the original.
Yep. I believe that is true. Because I didn't play the game and I knew that spoiler.
It was a trauma. I found my first love and I lost it.
Aww. That's right. That's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. She was really a cute character. I liked her. Like, she was a sweetheart. This cat's trying to get the popcorn kernels out of the bowl. Yeah, but I'm hoping, well, yeah, interestingly enough, you said you didn't play, right? So actually, the Final Fantasy VII Remake is only like part 1. There's more of the game that hasn't been released yet. it. Freaking finally. That was freaking difficult.
I think the cat is plotting to kill you. Keep an eye on him, not try catches.
I'm not surprised if that would be true. Oh man. I can't wait to move on. They're probably technically the same. Yeah, I think I did move these over. Or something.
Hello.
Hi Sharks, welcome! Welcome to the stream! I haven't been to bed yet. This cat really wanna look outside. Alright, fine. Calm down, damn it. Oh my god, he just crawled behind the curtains again. Behind the blinds, you know?
Nice ducks on the left.
Thank you. Thank you. Nice and calming, aren't they?
Back from getting my snack.
Hey, welcome back.
I got some chalky milk.
Ooh, it sounds good. I want some chocolate milk.
I should get some chalky milk too.
Oh, you guys are lucky. Go ahead though. Get some chalky milk. Lucky. Maybe I can go steal some milk from the other side when they get up. And then I can get like breakfast essentials or something like that. Cheeto, frick, stop! Stop trying to knock the thing over. I don't have the patience for this right now. Why?
E.
E. Why is everyone saying E lately?
Probably because of the meme.
Has it been reborn? Has it had a resurgence or something?
Search E up on Google. It's been ribbon.
It just shows entertainment news. Holy crap, this stream is almost 10 hours long again.
10 hours?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now my thing says 9:57. Yeah, it is long.
Wikipedia. Oh. There's a Wikipedia about...
Yeah, I looked up Ian. It just tells me about entertainment news, celebrity news. Bathrobes here. I don't need those. Sure, come on.
Bye bye bye.
Bye bye bye. Yum, butter. Oh wow, it's a nice time to dig.
Eating popcorn? Nice.
Mm-hmm. I've been having the same bag for a few hours now, but I just like the butter sometimes, you know? Alright. I just don't get why this wasn't already as it was supposed to be.
Also, guess what?
What?
I'm home alone.
Oh, you're alone?
Home alone.
You got a home alone?
Yeah, I'm home alone.
Oh, you're home alone. Okay. What's going on here?
Hi, it's me again.
Hey, welcome, Last Voice. Welcome, welcome. Again, I haven't been, what's the word? I haven't actually been to sleep yet. It's 7 in the morning for me. And it's officially been 10 hours since I started streaming. How are you doing today?
LOL I figured. I got notification last night LOL. I'm doing well. I am a morning bird so I am usually up.
Oh, nice. About what time is it where you are? Oh, okay. That's about what time it is for me too. So you must be like a central time. Or around there. I can't believe it. I got him a toy mouse earlier so I could throw it for him. But then he just like gone and lost it again.
That's
This cat. You have 2 more hours, little guy. I'm honestly so tired of this. Not doing what I want.
LOLHE playing hide and seek with it.
You playing hide and seek? Because he's lost so many of those little pom-pom balls and toy mice. And those are the ones he actually likes the most, other than like the fishing rod. You're so cute. Why are you so cute, huh?
I can imagine. It's been 2 HRS LOL.
No, I fed him at some point while I was streaming. Let me think. I usually feed him at like what? Like 6 p.m. Oh wow.
I meant as to why you retired LOL.
Oh, me? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 2 more hours, it'll have been 12-hour stream. I don't want to go to sleep though. I have the will to do more.
Mood.
Little cat. I just wish I could figure out what's going on here. It's just, I've gotten rid of the tries, I believe, and any engons, but it's just not even on both sides.
I gotta get my laundry so I gotta leave. I may keep popping in and out though.
Okay, and I'm probably only gonna be on for like a couple more hours, so if at any point you're able to come in at that point, but just in case, thank you for joining me. Hope you get your laundry goes well. Thank you for stopping in. Have a great day if I don't see you. See you.
Have a good day.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for saying that Celeste voice.
Anyways, a couple more hours.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be
Yes.
a couple
Good
more
luck.
hours.
It depends on if I get tired or not. Because the cat gets fed at 9, so... And if I sleep now, I might not be able to get the cat's food on time. That's why. It's just so frustrating because all my timetables are like, I'd have to have a good time schedule to like go to bed at like 10 or something. It's hard to go to bed at 10.
You have a more like you have a better schedule than me.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, and I don't really have a schedule.
Maybe that's why then. It's like, is it really a good schedule to be up until 9 in the morning and then go to bed and like wake up at like what, 4 in the evening? I don't want to have to sleep. I wish I didn't have to. Meow. What a sweet baby. Who's my cuddle bug, Where's my sweet baby boy? Don't sit on the keyboard. Dang it. I'm just so frustrated.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do.
You don't know what to do about what?
I don't know what to do in just general.
Oh, are you bored or something?
Yeah.
Man.
Oh wait, I remember. Hold up.
Okay.
Let me just mute myself so I can get it.
I can't wait to unwrap. I just want to move on. It's killing me. It's like a puzzle if I ever saw one. I think I've done it though. My god, I think she's done it! Oh my god, it took way too long. Too bad I can't process this kind of thing that easily. Maybe it's because my mind is getting fatigued. Maybe I should take a break, but I don't want to. I think I'm good though. I really think I see it right now and I'm just like, damn.
It's over.
What's over? Is it the suffering? I believe you. I think the suffering has ended. Yeah, I think it's good. Cause like I got rid of the tries and the ingons before, but they didn't match. So now if I did unwrapping, it would be all confusing, you know? I want things to be even for that reason. You know? Oh my god. I can't wait to unwrap. Oh my god, I'm dying inside. It's a happy day.
ウッドンというミラーザモデル。
I did, but the thing is like for some reason, even though I mirrored it, it didn't match up for some reason. I think the reason is because I didn't go low enough on the neck. Like I had done these first 2 rows, but I actually needed to do like the 3 rows, and I was just like not willing to go back and cut it all up again. Just so I have to go and re-seam everything again, you know? I was just like, I'm gonna fix this because there's the same amount of polys by now, you know? Just didn't think it was gonna take so long. Just glad my suffering has ended. I think I'm gonna cut him in half. Because he was made and cut in half, I'm gonna like make most of him cut in half, I think. Like the body part and everything. So yeah, I don't think it's not too bad. It is what it is. Close enough. guess for now I can try to make these match so that when I do put them on the UV sheet, it's not gonna be hell even more.
HE still have a hole in the front.
Huh? Yeah, that's normal. That's on purpose. I still have to go take my meds for the day. Oh shoot. Meow. It's not time, kitty cat. I know you're frustrated, it's just not time. Cheeto, stop it. I think that's everything, perhaps. I don't know, some of this still doesn't look even. can you do? I guess it doesn't have to be perfect or anything. No, that could really mess up some of the textures though. Oops. Oh, honey. Stop. Oh, I'm gonna get my meds. You really think I'm gonna feed you right now? Washing. Oh man, there's still a tribe on here, dang it. I like that better. Hopefully that means not so much weird. Oh, it's still there still.
Okay, I'm finally back.
Hey, welcome back.
Had to do some stuff, but yeah, I got the thing.
What'd you go get?
I got a new game. Also, if I turn on my video, will the stream see it?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
I got this.
One sec.
Then we just set it off.
No, that's fine, I guess. Alright, I'll check it out. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, show me. Your video's still loading, I guess.
Hold up. Oh, man. Bam. You know the wire game thing? Hold up.
Oh, there you go. With your green shelves. Nice.
Okay, good. Let me just put my keyboard aside. I'll put it here. See? You know, wire game where you have to
Hi. Oh, cool. Look at that thing. What is that? Like a circuit or something?
Yeah, it's you know the game where you have to hold up. You know the game where you have this handle with a loop on it, and you have to take it through the wire without touching the wire, so it doesn't beep or turn on a light.
Oh, kind of like
Hold up, let me get an easier track. Okay. So I have to take the wire without touching the wire. Take the handle without touching the wire.
Oh, wow.
Touch the wire. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's pretty cool.
That's really neat. I don't know if I've ever seen that game before. It reminds me of Operation, though.
Yeah, it's kind of like it.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting. Now I'm gonna try to beat this level.
Oh, there's another level? Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's this very easy one that just goes straight, and the other one that goes like this. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Neat.
And you try to beat the harder level.
Oh, I think your video cut off.
No, I just turned it off.
Oh, okay. Oh, you have to tell me if you do well then.
What, do you want to see me go through the pain of doing it?
I like to see the suffering. I'm just kidding.
I mean, it basically is suffering. I'm pretty bad at this game. haven't
fix
beat the
it.
harder one yet.
Oh, you haven't beat the hard one yet?
No.
Ooh, sounds like it's tough.
It's very tough. Also, here's the thing. I have to switch sides every time I'm close to the end because it goes, you know, I'm not very good at explaining things.
It looks like it's difficult though.
I mean, for me at least.
Hello? Hey.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm still up. Yeah. Oh, what are those? Oh, okay. Oh, really? Oof. Okay, I mean, I'll try them, but, you know, I mean, they may be big on me. I don't know. You can just put them right there, that's fine.
I'm getting very annoyed.
Oh, with your game?
Yeah. It's too difficult.
Oh, you said you're on hard mode, though.
I know, but there are only 2 modes.
It's not time. Yeah, it's from Rhode Island. Yeah, it is cute, isn't it? No, she gave it to me when I was still there in Rhode Island.
I'm done.
Yeah, I went hardcore cleaning yesterday. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow, he's up early. Alright, see ya. Bye bye.
Who's up early?
Huh?
Who's up early?
Oh, my dad is at school, I guess. My mom.
Is that school? What's he learning?
I think it's continuing ed, right? Oh, okay.
I'm putting away the game.
Oh, okay. You need a break from it?
Yeah.
Nah, it happens to the best of us. If I wasn't so determined for this, I'd be taking a break too.
I'm just gonna play something. You're probably gonna hear me like press random keys on my key.
Do what? You're probably gonna do what?
You're probably gonna hear me random keys on my keyboard.
Oh, okay. That's not time, Cheeto. Alright, nice. You just like to distract me, don't you?
About that.
Huh?
My internet bad.
What's that?
Internet is bad and it accidentally disconnected me.
You accidentally disconnected or something?
Yeah, my internet is bad.
Oh shoot. Sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. Stop acting like you're dying or something.
Sorry, the noise is annoying.
Oh, I haven't heard anything.
No?
Nope.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I don't know what you're doing, but I haven't heard anything.
Pushing some keys on my keyboard.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know why this keeps happening. Yeah, it's not that important, I guess. I don't know. It's just not hitting me right, you know?
Okay, hold on. Question.
Yeah?
Can I hear this?
Yeah, I can hear it, but I don't pay attention that much to it. Cheetah, come on. Please stop. too many ripples going on in his back. I'm just saying. Gotta do something about this down here. It's just too much right here. One of those moments where I'm being a bit too much of a perfectionist, perhaps. It's probably fine, right? Please tell me it's fine. Kiddo, please. I just want to get closer to being done. Alright. I think it might be moment of truth.
Man, this song is pretty good.
What is?
Playing with Danger from TF2.
Oh, okay. Alright. Moment of truth. Not bad, actually. gonna double check for any guns. I think there was one that I left when I filmed somewhere. Wow, I love these to be tries. I am something else. So now let's try. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. What? How the heck did that happen? Again. Oh, these are both tries. Rotopus, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Ducky Farm Family Society Village Community Center Cult Classic Edition family. Welcome.
Hello everyone, haha.
Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm just like sitting here dead inside because I haven't been to bed yet. But I'm just like been working on this all night.
Fine, thank you.
Good, I'm glad you're doing good. Now it works. Let's see, is there any more ingons? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. There we go. I feel bad for some of these people who've been up at, like, since pretty late still.
Did you just retop that OR model do it from scratch?
Is that what everyone says? Retopo. I modeled it from scratch. I've been trying to get rid of all the tries and engons before I start unwrapping it. And then I want to go in and do like the fine details in something like ZBrush.
Yo, don't you hate it when you absolutely butcher somebody's name?
Oh yeah,
Good.
I do that. Are you also a 3D artist, Nemo? Wait, Nemo. I think you were here before, right? Or no, maybe it was a different Nemo. I just remember seeing Nemo. Otopus. Nemotopus. That's how I feel.
Just a habit, but yeah, been doing Sandy for almost 4 years now.
Cool, nice. Great job. Even as a hobbyist, that's excellent, you know? Not everyone has to do it as a job, you know? If you enjoy it, I think that's even better. As of right now, I'm a hobbyist, but I'm trying to change that if possible, you know?
I mean, it could make quite a bit of money if you make a 3D model and then make 3D print of it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm saving up for like with the Twitch streams for all the donations and subscribers I get on here. It'll go towards a 3D printer that I can use to make merch. I have some ideas already. And it says 0 up there, but we're almost halfway to a little, or something around halfway to 100 before I can cash out and add it as part of the goal for 3D printer.
Good luck for that. It seems to be difficult to get in the industry. 顔文字、幸せ、一重引用 are you a self-taught?
Actually, I have a degree, so it's even more sad. Yeah, I have like a bachelor's degree in game art design and still don't have a job. It's been 3 years. But you know, I've been practicing and I don't have as much of a portfolio because I lost all of my work from school not too long ago, like a few years ago, because my hard drive failed. So I've been like slowly trying to work it back up Because right now, if people look at my portfolio, they'd be like, well, we have no proof that you're any good. It's like, but I have so many years of experience. Look, I've made a human. But it's like, you know.
Wow. I didn't know it was that hard to get a job in 3D.
I mean,
顔文字、驚き。
to be honest, like, I don't know if it's that hard, cause like, I guess I could have been trying harder to get a job in 3D. It's just that like for several years I've had a bit of a strokes of bad luck and bad situations. It made it harder for me to go pursue looking for 3D work. So it's possible that I just haven't tried hard enough. I also feel like I need more work in my portfolio. What's that?
So, you're making the model right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm getting closer to getting to a point where I can unwrap him.
Nice. What are you making it off of? Like, are you just going off of imagination? Or what?
Oh, it's a character from a game I like. This character pretty much has next to no concept work or like reference material, so I kind of had to put stuff together.
Okay, I see. Sometimes if it's like this, 顔文字、幸せ、一重引用不them are important is to keep it up.
That's right. Thank you so much, Nemo. Because like for a few years, like from like I want to say like 17 to like just even this year, I've had just so much for, I guess I'll just say it, I've been in a really, really bad depression for many different reasons. And I'm just now getting to a point where I'm stable enough to keep working at it, you know? So hopefully things will start changing now. I mean, like, yeah, I won't get too much into it. I'll make things like sad and uncomfortable, so, you know, but I'm not like a closed book on things like that, so, you know.
Well, I hope everything gets better sometime.
Oh, thank you. I'm doing a lot better, honestly. I'm not going to dwell on it or anything. I'm a lot stronger than I used to be.
That's good.
Yeah, thank you. Is there anything else? I think it's fine. Yeah, okay. I think that was the last place I needed to fix.
Did you fix the shoulders?
Huh?
Did you fix the shoulders?
I did actually. It took freaking forever, but I finally did it. It should be all good now. It should be.
Right here.
I think down here actually needs to be fixed. Yeah, that's way too. That's an angle right there. Alright, I could do it like this, I guess. sure how I feel about that, but we'll see. God, such a pain. Wait. Every time I come back, there's more. Right, let's see. So that's nice right there. Maybe I'll do this instead. Wow, that turned out nicer than I thought it was going to. One, two, three, four. Wow, not bad. Wait. 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 Whoa. Okay. Whoa. I mean, fair enough. Character's not gonna stay naked forever.
That's good.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure everyone will feel a little less uncomfortable when that time comes. You're like, when's he gonna stop being naked? Soon. Soon, I promise. I just gotta like unwrap him and, you know, things like that. Cause I think I'm gonna take a small break from all this modeling and like do some unwrapping and some texturing depending on how I feel when the time comes. Right.
When do you stream games?
Huh?
When do you stream games, if you do any?
I was hoping to do more like, what's it called? I was hoping to do more, Skyrim once I felt like playing games again. I've been so caught up on doing this, I just haven't played any games lately. Sorry about that.
Just wondering.
Oh, this is uneven. There we go. That should be better. It's not time, little cat. Excuse me? Tiny cat. Please let me do this. It's not time to eat. Alright. Hopefully next time I do a human, it'll be easier. Or quicker at least. Why are you pulling my necklace down? Like my bracelet down, dude?
Wait, Puku?
Yeah?
Can I ask you something?
Sure, what's the question?
Why ducks?
Why?
Haha.
They're my favorite. I really love ducks.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
It kind of like, in a way it really well goes with the theme I've got going on here. It fits my personality too. Like you think ducks, you think waddling, you think kind of awkward and kind of funny and fun and cute.
OHOK.
Yeah.
顔文字幸せ。
Basically. So it kind of fits the theme I'm going along with here too.
Where's Naruto? Or should you say your cousin?
He's still on his trip, I guess, until he goes back to school. Like, I won't probably see him for a while. I don't know if he's like keeping track of any of the streams. He might be a little busy for now. Maybe when when school starts up again for him again, he'll come back.
That's interesting.
Huh?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna like start the unwrapping and stuff. Okay. Alright, so that scene came. It did.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Got some milk.
Got milk?
Yeah. Also, I don't know where to put the like the broken parts of the chair.
What?
I don't know where to put this.
Wait, do you have video on or something?
I'll just put it here.
Let me It's okay if you don't want to. I just don't know what you're talking about, I guess.
You know the. I said that I broke the arm of my chair. You know.
Oh, right.
And I was wondering where I should put it. And I decided to put it somewhere like on the next to the table.
Okay. No calories. Cut in half like this. It's better to overcut than to undercut. Wait, what? to understand why these aren't. I just don't get it. So I'm gonna have to go all the way down this arm by myself. I see how it is. You're almost there, cat. Just you wait a little longer. Oh, there we go. I have to triple click it now. When did that nonsense start? wait. Well, I'm gonna have to do this on the other side too, huh? Why did you leave this off?
Got to go on my side. Keep it up.
Oh,
Kao
thank
mochi笑
you. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. See you soon. Bye bye.
ブーティースカルピンポブチャンプ。
Hey! Yep, that's right. Well, I'm unwrapping right